Oh, we're off to a rocky start. Nothing's working. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus balls. I can't handle it anymore. Give me an Xbox. Give me an Xbox. I want an Xbox. Oh my giddy heart. I don't like PCs. PCs suck donkey balls, but then I wouldn't be able to play SCUM, so maybe PCs aren't that bad. Let me just check my text messages. My phone's been acting weird this morning as well. Look, I see, I check my text messages. I got text messages. I got text messages. Got complications. Got things happening in my life. It's complicated. Don't like life. Better than being dead though, right? Actually, you shouldn't say that in 2020. Hang on, let me just check this. Make sure old Grumdad's alright. Only left him about fucking 4 hours ago. A bit longer than that, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, I've got a tweet from James Holland. Loving what I've played of Cyberpunk so far. Time for a quick nap and let's go again. Good luck, Jamesy boy. Good luck, Jamesy. Right, okay, I think we're all done. I've got coffee. I had to go out this morning. Hang on, my microphone's falling off its knobbly bit. Hang on. There we go. That don't look fucking straight. I give the fuck up. Oh my god! Someone send me drugs. Send me drugs at a 38 if you're at it. You're right, yeah. Good morning, sir. Good morning, David Dow. Good morning, Alison. Good morning, Wookie Nookie. Wookie Nookie. Who else we got? Alison, how's Bobsy doing, mate? Good morning, Map. Good morning, Glinders. Good morning, Crazy Canadian. Good morning, Rosie. Good morning, Cascal. And I think we'll say hello to Snoopy Dog as well. How you doing? Is this a blind playthrough? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I bet you're one of them funny fuckers on Twitch, ain't you, mate? What a load of bollocks. And Map of SD, thank you for the 43 months as well, my friend. Tight banana, Map. 43, bro. Appreciate it, my good friend. Yeah, I think my batteries are dead. I'll be back in a minute. The power of Energizer. I should be sponsored by Energizer. That's a good idea. We could get sponsored by Energizer and Kenko. And whoever makes whatever it is that we're going to start consuming in vast quantities. You're right, Victor. How you doing, mate? What's the plans for Cyberpunk then, Grum? I might play it tonight. I haven't bought a copy. I might buy one, play it tonight, mate. Give it a go. To be honest, man, I'm quite interested in performance. Might stick it on for a few hours later. We can make, we can try and recreate Elegon. We could have an Elegon playthrough. We could somehow, you know, a crossbreed between Grum and Elegon. Sort of like an extreme ginge, hobbit, hairy toad muggle living in the cyberpunk fantasy. What do you think? We could be like a cyberpunk porn star. Hang on a sec, hang on. Back. Oh, Jesus, man. I'll tell you what. Would life be less interesting if it was less busy? Therein lies the question, you see. Be careful what we ask for. Maybe if life was not so manic, stressful, busy and all the rest of it, it wouldn't be as much fun. But then is it fun? I actually don't know anymore. I'm just giving up. Right, let's sort this mess out. We got some food, we got some clothes. Right, we're going to get engineering up today. We've got some vehicle repair kits. Let's put all of this away. Jesus, what a mess, man. Let's move you up a notch. Pop.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Shades! A little ray of sunshine. How you doing, mate? Look at this. I got the skills now. Look, first person, heads up display off. Look at that. The fingers of love. Are you playing it, Wookie? Or? Good morning, Evixus. How's the farm? How's everyone doing, mate? Hang on, what's this? The answer is what? Hang on. Also 42. What's 42? I'm confuddled, mate. Yeah, I need to mech kill. I don't think you can kill mechs, to be honest, mate. I don't think mechs are a killable. Well, if they are, I should imagine you need a ridiculous amount of ammo, right? What's that bleeping noise? Is that me? Oh, I'm full on bric-a-brac again. God damn it! Right, what we'll do is we'll take out these safety pins. Can you make them out of bobby pins as well? I just need a little bit of inventory management today because we have got quite a lot.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Cossack.
Cossack, me old mucker, how are you doing? Ooh, that's a fancy noise. What should we get? We'll get you a bit of love as well, right? But a bit of love for Cossack. That would be really good playing Cyberpunk Cossack. That's a really cool cyber intro, mate. Good morning, Alison. Did I see a little cheeky pixie? Good morning, Pixie Bella. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's Rev getting on with his glorious cyberpunk? How's it all going? Is he alive? Or is he passed out in sheer orgasmic fucking oblivion, mate? Actually, we don't want them in there, do we? What do we want? I watched like a little bit because obviously, it's like I said, I knew I'd play it at some point. It's just a matter of when, really. But yeah, I mean, it looks like cyberpunk, right? It looks. I think for me, it's the Badlands. I really like the look of the Badlands. I think there'll be. I don't know if you can start there. I think is it something like 3 different classes or something you can start with? Oh god, here goes the fucking phone! Jesus! Fucking cock and balls. Hang on a minute.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
Oh my fucking god. The girlfriend's tyre has just exploded. Oh god. Oh, give me fucking strength, man. Oh, Jesus, good god. Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment, guys. Just give me a moment. Right, I'm here. Fucking G. I don't even know what to say to you guys. Yeah, she's alright, don't worry. Oh my lord. You know that expression, these things are sent to test us? Yeah? Well, you can fuck off with that, because it's doing me fucking head in, mate. Proper doing me fucking fruit and nutting. Oh, God. Oh, should we go back to bed? I think we should all go back to bed is what we should do. Good morning, Elegon. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Shades. Good morning, Invictus. Good morning, everybody. Good God, for the love of all things. I've lost my Steam control. Where's my Steam control? Oh, my. Can you hear the phone going, yeah? Yeah? That ain't getting picked up. That's not getting picked up, man. I don't need any more shit. Whatever that is, it can't be good news, right? It can't be good news, man. I think we're better off not knowing. Oh, Jesus, good Lord. This is what happens when you try to change your routine to be more efficient and to do things in a more strategic and managed way. To bring some staple quality time together. To get up and have a coffee and look what happens. We tempted fate and are paying a hefty price for it apparently today. No, she's right. Her tyres is literally shredded. Completely fucking shredded. So, she's, I mean, she'll be alright. She's going to get a lift into work, but the car will be abandoned, basically. God damn it, man. Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Pixie. Shut my phone for me, Pixie. Get some shit, mate. How can you go back to bed, Grum? Have you been? I did have a little bit. Yeah. I rested at Grumdad's on the sofa for a bit after I turfed him off it. Oh my lord! Right, everyone, let's just pretend nothing's happened. Right, let's just start again. All right. Deep breaths, Grumbrodia. Deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth. Snorted in through the nose and breathe out through the mouth. How you doing, TM? How's things, mate? How's it going, fella? Right, okay, let's start this shit again. I do apologise, guys. It is one of them days, isn't it, eh? One of them bloody days today. So how you all doing? Is everyone having a good time? You all ready for Christmas? Well, are you all set, Pixie? Have you got all the kiddies bits and bobs in? What are they all getting this year? I suppose it's best not to say it out loud, isn't it? Right, let's grab... What should we do with the flares? We've got an excess of flares. So I think what I'll do, I'll just move these down here a little bit. Oh, dude, I tell you what. At least I've got coffee, right? I shouldn't say that. I think I've got coffee. Threads upstairs, foods upstairs, vegetable oil. Oh, now that means we can make some of those fancy foods as well, doesn't it? And we've also got a flint and steel. Pop that there. Even though it doesn't look nice. You're right, Tax Up. How you doing? You're right, Pixie. Pixie. What's Rev's opinion then? Is he already scored it 10 out of 10? He'd already scored it 10 out of 10 before he'd even played it. Let's put that back in there. Food. Ooh, what should we do here then? Let's throw some meat on the floor. Everyone get their meat out and lob it on the floor. Come on, lads, all together. Let's pretend we're all back at uni. Or we'll have a bit of bread with us. Have some veggie oil. Repairs. What am I going to take out of repairs to get this fancy ass toolbox in? I suppose I could take... I don't really want to take a battery out. But at the same... It's a shame you can't combine, isn't it? You know, like, imagine it's like two boxes combined into one. It would be a convenient way to sort of manage things. Maybe they'll add something like that. Maybe we'll be able to do that like at a later date, you know, if we get like a higher skill or something. That would just be really nice. Right, let me just make some lock picks. Which I now know what they look like. Look at that. Just vodka and whiskey. What, straight up? We're going to mix vodka and whiskey. Has anyone ever done that? I can't even imagine what that would be like. There's electrical stuff is costing me a fortune. You swear there won't be anything under the tree. What are they having, mate? Are they having like oxygenetic amplifier, graphophone, Adela reverberators and things, mate? Things like that, you know? Quantum flux capacitors. Is that what the kids have these days, Pixie? You're right, Simon. How you doing, fella? He hasn't started because we were raiding last night. He decided to get an early night. He will get up at 10 o'clock and then dive straight into it for the day. James got about an hour's sleep. Yeah, I think he's starting again. I just saw a tweet from him. You're right, so did I get your request to join? You'll have to have to accept my apologies, hopefully, Simon. I was trying to do some maintenance this morning and my stream rig, which is where all my sort of data is kept for like Grumbot server access, and it sort of partially works, dude, so God knows. I don't even know if people that have requested before you have got access at the minute, mate. Map, can I just give you a massive thank you for the 43? Map of SD, thank you for the 43 and the Prime, dude. Sorry, bro, that came in during a rather erratic time of the morning, my friend. Thank you very much, Map. Huge amount of support. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Yeah. Vodka and whiskey actually isn't that bad. Is it really? Would you add the vodka to the whiskey or add the whiskey to the vodka? I think I'd add the vodka to the whiskey. Would that make more sense? Do they mix or just? I suppose that, yeah, I don't know. I suppose they would do, wouldn't they? That's some hardcore shit. That is, Pixie. I'll have a vodka with a whiskey chaser. Yes, it would be, wouldn't it, Shades? Yes, I don't think that would be a good idea at all, mate. Yeah. So is anyone here actually playing a CD Projekt Red's wonderful new game, or are you all? I mean, I haven't even had a chance to. But I had a quick look at a performance. It seems to be a bit all over the shop for most folks. I mean, one of the things that we've clearly been misrepresented on, because the original sort of discussion was that all of Night City ran very equitably, but since this day one patch, that apparently is not the case. So I can only assume they've done something to kind of change like crowd densities and things. But yeah, anyway, well, I'm sure it's running well enough for folks. I guess the problem is these days there's a huge barrier between like the mortals of the PC world and the sort of the enthusiast level. You know, if you're not running ray tracing, then you know you're like the pond scum, aren't you? Basically, if you're not running ray tracing at max, you might as well be playing on console. Sorry to tell you that, everyone on PC, but you are literally console plebs right now, unless you own a 38-year 3090. You are literally in the console era of PC gaming. Doesn't that fucking bust your balls, mate? Oh, dearie me. Wookie sent you something not sure you saw on Steam. I haven't got Steam open, mate. Well, I might have it open. Well, I've got it open, but I don't have it, like, open. What? Sorry, Wookie, what have you done, dude? What? Sorry, mate, have I missed something in chat? I do apologise. What's happened, Wookie? What's going down, bro? The effects of vodka stay forever. What, just in a permanent state of inebriation, Pixie? Is that how you avoid the hangover? Well, I'm feeling a bit funny. Quick, give me more whiskey. I know someone like that, actually. I'm pretty sure they've never spent more than a few hours of sobriety in their entire life. But you know what? They seem to function pretty well, actually. Maybe I should fucking try that. Just keep an emergency stash of vodka in your fucking glove box. Oh, I'm sobering up! Fucking hell, panic! Right, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let me go and check my let me check my backpack out. You're right, Missy. You've been doing nothing but playing Scum. Please keep poking him. What? Sorry, guys. What's up, Wookie? You all right, mate? I sent you a message on Discord, Wookie. I don't know if that helps. I mean, I can try and find the paperwork. It was just a lot of L's and T's and things, right? I didn't really pay much attention to it, to be honest, fella. Vodka is any good for stripping. You're not a vodka man. You'll have to try some like proper posh. We always said we'd try some really expensive vodka one day, Wookie. You're like really expensive, mate. Like about £1,000 a bottle. To see if it's actually better than Glenn's. Jokes on you, good, because I've already pre-ordered your Shadow Ultron. What's Ultron? Is that like the planet Ultron? And we'll then have a GE4's RTX 2080. Yeah, but you won't, will you, Elegon? So I'm sorry to disappoint you, mate. You're right, Alison. How's Bobsy and everyone doing? Please keep poking. What are you poking me for? What have I done now? Come on, stop poking the grummy bear. Okay, what have we got here? Is there anything in there? Shall we? If I drag that up there, drag that up there. As you all set for Crimbo, Elegon, you got everything for the you're better off, mate. I know you said you'd got all sorts of fanciful things yesterday. I don't know what to get the girlfriend this year. How about a big pint of fuck all? And I mean that in the nicest possible way, because I actually have no idea what to get her. Like, no idea whatsoever. Do you know what I got her last year? Do you remember what I got her last year? Oh, I felt so bad in hindsight. You know, with everything that's happened this year? I got her a fucking Fitbit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? What would have been the worst fucking gift I could have given her for Christmas 2019? A fucking Fitbit. You could not make that shit up, could you? Needless to say, the Fitbit don't get fucking used a lot, as I'm sure you can imagine, right? Oh, mate. Want to get her a Hoover and an iron for the whole shebang? Oh, man. She had to buy a new iron not so long back, mate. And we use a Henry Hoover, which smells a little bit. I don't know why. It smells of dog. If I didn't know better and I'd lost the dog, I'd say there was a dog in the Henry Hoover, but I don't think it is, mate. Ah, oh, dearie me. So it was the Fitbit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, Wookie, we could think outside the box. See, what we don't know is whether or not there's going to be an inversion of fate in 2021, you see. So now, I bought her a Fitbit and she's had catastrophic heart failure, all right? So, Jesus Christ, it's a good job we can laugh about it, innit? So the thing is, do we buy her something... So, you know what I mean? If I don't know, like, I mean, if I don't know. I mean, if I, like, for example, if you bought someone a bottle of water, maybe they'd have a horrific accident in a river. You know what I mean? But is it going to be inverted? And by buying them the water, the weather in the UK will just be gloriously sunny. We'll only have a little bit of light precipitation just so we don't have a hosepipe ban. Which way are you going to play the odds, you know? You got to think it through, mate. It's a dangerous game, right? Hey, look, I might have a deep evil streak somewhere, Wookie, but I wasn't wishing that on her, mate. You know what I mean? I mean, technically, she got the Fitbit before my birthday. Was the birthday mug this year or last year? I can't remember. You've broken the rule about talking about the mug anyway, mate. We don't talk about the mug, bro. Oh my lord! Why is this dude so hungry? He's been eating bread all morning. -451, but we haven't got quite a lot of bread. Should we have a little bit more bread? Yummy scrammy, yummy in my tummy. Right, where are we going to go today? I'm just going to go get a little bit of thread, then we're going to come back. We're going to like sew the crap out of some clothes, and then we're going to go and do some building. So we're just going to go and head out just very quickly. Jump on there, and then we're going to go in drive mode. And off we go. Off we go on a grand adventure. Yeah, see, that's it, Elegon. I mean, this is it, you see. You know, if I get out... I don't know, you see. Do I get her a lucky dip? Oh, I don't know. It's a tricky one, isn't it? You never know. You're playing with fate here, mate. Well, actually, you can have one of my dildos. No one's ever actually sent me a dildo. You have all let me down a little bit on that front. I was kind of expecting to set up a small dildo distribution service, but the suppliers failed epically. Even Zaranthian let me down on that. You've got no presents under the tree this year. My presents at my folks were 10 massive farm bales of straw for our land. Sounds nice. So it sounds very festive, mate, you know? You can make a nice nativity area, couldn't you? You could all dress up. Like Elegon did. He looked a little bit like an axe murderer. Not going to lie, Elegon. Didn't want to say anything in Discord, you know. All in the spirit of things. But if I'd seen that picture, mate, and didn't know who it was, I'd have been like, what the fucking McFudge fuck is going on there, bro? If ever I've seen a picture of a cult, that's got to be the fucking, you know, the chief bonzos of Cult Elegon, that has, mate. God, blimey, fella. That ain't like fucking Santa Claus here in England. Ho, 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 and all that. Look like you're about to fucking chop someone's testicles and roast them over a fucking hot spit, fella. Careful what you eat. Yeah, I know. with your henchman accomplices, Elegon. It's interesting, isn't it, how this is all different around the world. It's a strange old time of year. What was that one I watched recently? Christmas. What was that? What were those films with Kurt Russell? Christmas Chronicles. They're honestly, I mean, whether or not you've got kids, definitely worth checking out. You look cool, Elegon. What was it for? Or did you just thought you'd dress up and go out in the middle of a fucking forest, mate? I mean, were there any children around? Or was it just one of those things you do as a family, you know what I mean? Were the pentagrams in the background and Blair Witch things hanging in the tree, dude? I can imagine it. I was going to do a bit of grummy GIMP 2.0 Walsall paint shop, but I thought you might not take it well. You can do with the sit bit, yeah. Tell me about it, mate. I'd be doing fucking top banana with that these days, mate. Yeah. What we really need is a beer bit. That's what we need. Pixie can have a vodka bit. Everyone's a winner. Polo can have a cheeky smoky bit. Where are we? I want to get a little bit down. Are we going there? Oh gosh, actually that's not where I thought I was. I was thinking of going sort of that way, but actually I might come down here. Because that's the airfield, that's the train yard. That's the oh my god, let's not play hiding in a bush all day today bit. So let's go see if we can find this town. So if I head down here and take my first right, we'll hit a town, won't we? Check your gifts before buying any games tonight. I'm not sure what you mean, dude. Do you mean on Steam, Wookie? How can I do that without fucking all this up? Oh shit, there's a dudes! Oh shit, dudes! There's a dude! Millions of them! God damn it. What a bunch of knobs. What a bunch of hairy knobbers. Should we take them? Should we have them, Wookie? Let's have them, mate. Oh, let me... Oh, God, I'm in drive mode. Oh, God, there are actually millions of them. I don't think she's seen me. Well, she's definitely seen me, dude. Oh, come on, that was a good shot, bro. That was a fucking banging shot, mate. Oh, knife juggler. I'm going to join his Robin Hood club. Look at this. Look at the skills here. Look at the goddamn skills here. Ah, he moved. Knobber. Oh, look at that. Hey? Very nicely played. Very nicely played. Hang on, that sounded like someone was bum rushing me there then, didn't it? We'll take that. Right, let me hang on. So sorry, Wookie. Let me check my... Do you want me to check, what did you want me to check, mate? Steam. I'll tell you what, I can check Steam on my thing. Oh, maybe I can't. You've received a gift copy of the... Oh! Dude. When the fuck did you send that through? Have I read that right? Is that actually a copy of Cyberpunk? Or am I just being trolled here? Oh my god, Wookie, you fucking... Dude, you didn't... Oh, mate, I was gonna... Oh, dude. Wookie sent us a copy of Cyberpunk. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much, fella. Holy shit. I'll tell you what, we'll do an evening stream in your honour. I was in an hour about it, mate. I'll see if I can get it set up later. Oh, Wookie, thank you so much, man. That is like crazy generous, bro. That's really fucking expensive, mate. Oh, dude. Thank you so much. That is really, really kind of you, man. Thank you very much, Wookie. Wait, that's strange. Mine didn't go through. Can you send it again, Wookie? Well, I'd say if we actually get a free copy, we'll send it your way if you want, Elegon. I did contact them. The problem was that I hadn't realised was that because I'm not in North America, the Terminal IO store, which is where they were distributing codes, auto rejected me, and I actually had missed the email, which told me how to re-register for the UK press. And of course, it was so close to release day by the time I saw it, because that was like back end of November, you see, and I only caught the email like a couple of days back. Oh, Wookie, thank you so much, bro. I'll tell you what, we'll end the stream later as normal. Oh, dude, seriously, thank you. That's crazy, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. No, that's absolutely fantastic. Because I was thinking, like, we can't really have this channel. We've been playing a lot of games recently, haven't we? And I know we don't always necessarily, 100% them or even like some of them. You know, we've given a lot of games a fair crack, haven't we? Over recent months since our little departure from 7 days. And it doesn't feel right not at least having a ganders at Cyberpunk. I mean, I think it's a game that I'm going to very, very much enjoy. And who knows where the game goes in the future. You know, I was even saying on Discord yesterday, you know, the potential for mods and things, you know, we've got that multiplayer element, which we just don't know anything about, do we? They've clearly... I'd be very surprised if CD Projekt Red aren't chasing a little slice of the GTA roleplay, multiplayer online kind of shenanigans, you know what I mean? After the success of GTA 5 and the rebirth of that game, I mean, the online must have resold millions of copies, no doubt, so... Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that is what's going to happen, but I'd be surprised if they haven't thought about it. But, dude, thank you very much. What we'll do is we'll finish the stream. I'll do my best to get some food in me. Got a few things. Obviously, got to see what happens with my girlfriend later now. And yeah, we'll jump back on early-ish evening, get a few hours in if we can. Thank you very much. Thanks, Wookie. Top banana, mate. Take a break now. No, I'd rather not, Elegon, because it takes me a long time to set a game up. One, I've got to download it, which obviously won't take long, but I do like to have a poke around with the graphics settings without having any spoilers and stuff, mate. So I'd have to, if I could do it when the girlfriend gets back home later, I mean, hopefully she'll finish a bit early, so with everything that's happened. She can get me to a point where I can at least be spawned in the game and play about with some graphics. And then we don't have to do it live on stream, Elegon. And to be honest, mate, I'm quite enjoying SCUM anyway. Well, I'm quite enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying SCUM, mate, so... We'll get an extra stream on tonight. Thank you, Wookie. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, thank you very, very much. We said we'd get some evening streams up, didn't we? And the back's doing a lot better at the minute, so let's see. Maybe double the whammy, mate. Double the whammy for Christmas. Yeah, suck it, Elegon. Suck it. Go murder some squirrels in the forest. Can sit and have a coffee to start fresh. Oh, God. This morning's been manic. But thank you, Wookie, dude. Jesus, man. That is... Oh, I don't know what to say to you, mate. Thank you ever so much, bro. I need to fix the car tire tonight. No time for an even stream group. Well, that's hopefully going to happen a lot earlier, I should imagine. Right, it wouldn't take that long, would it? I reckon if she gets home, I'm just trying to think it through, because what day is it today? She got back earlier yesterday, didn't she? But later than her normal early. I'll give her a ring in a bit. The thing is, it's like I said, so I don't know if she's actually got a fucking spare tyre on that car, you know. I really don't. So we might have to go and pick one up from somewhere. Or at least get one of those, what do they call those fucking wheels that are good enough to, like, hobble you to a garage or whatever it is? You know what I mean, don't you? The what they're not balanced, are they? They don't balance them or whatever. Might take an hour to design your character. To be honest, mate, I have no doubt it probably will. I did catch a little bit of Lyric yesterday, because I think he started later than normal, didn't he? Thank you so much, Wookie. Seriously, bro. That's madness, mate. Thank you. And he was having great fun with a penis. I turned it off very quickly. I thought I cannot ruin my own penis immersion by having this penis spoilers everywhere, mate. It was frankly shocking. Can we vote on the length of your dick? I don't know if you can change the length or not. I know he was having a great deal of fun, like sort of moving things, and the penis was jiggling about like a little soap on a rope. Much to the glee of Lyrics chat. He knows his audience way too well, that fella, I tell you. He really does. Actually, we'll go for the choppy chocolate. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! Have that, knobber. Holy balls. I actually thought I'd switch that to that. Holy balls! Right, let's have a ganders. We don't want any of that. Right, we're going to get thread. We're going to hit garages and we're going to hit homes. That is the plan. What are we looking like on arrows? We've got 3 arrows. Well, that isn't good, is it? We didn't think that one through very well. Put that back. Put that on. So now, see, I don't want that. I want that there. I want that there, which means I want that on too. I still find that weird. Ugh. Don't we have 4 settings to vote on? We need. Oh, has it got girth? It's got length. And what has it got? Pubic hair as well. I said yesterday, didn't I? Because I did not. I spoke to a few people a little bit in the know when they were saying there was a high density of dildos in the game, like really quite insane density of dildos. And I flicked onto Code Carnage just for the briefest of moments, just to see, like, what the game looked like on his stream. And lo and behold,
2 hours hiding in a bush from Mex feels like 2 months.
Hey, Swazza, thank you for the 2 months. I thought you'd been here loads longer than that. Swazza, how you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the 2. And a massive shout out to Map on the 43 and the Prime. Wookie, thank you for the copy of Cyberpunk, man. Top banana, mate. Top banana. Yeah. I always find a penis in a game, Pumper. Even where there aren't any penises. If there's no penises, I'll just build a penis, mate. Or paint a penis, or draw a penis in the snow. There will always be a penis. Little does he know, it's actually an honorary gift to Elagon in all the games I play. Because I respect him and his penis so much, isn't he? I probably shouldn't say too much in case his partner's watching at some point. It could be used in divorce proceedings, obviously, but there's a penile connection there, isn't there, Elagon? It's at this point everyone's thinking, Now, is he actually joking? Or is there more to this relationship than meets the eye? Thank you very much, Swazza. Thank you for the 2, mate. Appreciate it. You got gifted subs one after another, so good actually sub for a while. Ah, cheers, Swazza. Yeah, still count though, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. How you doing, CM? How's things? You're going to give me a 3 centimeter round. 3 centimeter 5 round. How does that work? I've tried to picture it and the mind boggles, sir. Literally. What a truly horrific piece of equipment and tackle you must have, TM. Now, thread. Where are we going to find the thread? I still don't know if I've got a good strategy for this, because I was kind of blindsided in my own... I thought it was a face mask. In my own little area, because I was finding thread quite regularly, but I think it really is just pure random. You have good spates of certain loot, don't you? Yeah, I've got no idea how it's going to play. I think for most of us mortals, we're going to have to drop it down to pretty much medium, aren't we? I think Ultra is... I know a lot of people have been dropping CD Projekt Red's new game, Cyberpunk 2077, down to 30 FPS, which I never thought I'd hear PC gamers do that, but a huge number on the tech boards are saying the game is just so stunning that they are quite happy to play that sort of game drop down to 30, which kind of makes me chuckle, because it's the same people that have always spent their entire lifetime laughing at console players play at 30, and yet here they are suddenly, completely throwing that out of the window. But I guess that's just gaming, isn't it? Right? Have you got a PlayStation 5 coming today, have you, mate? I've actually seen it up and running on the PlayStation 5 with patch 102, mate, and I know, like, everyone's saying it looks terrible. It doesn't look terrible at all, mate. It's people just talking bollocks, man. like anything, you can cherry pick very easily. You know, I could take the most beautiful game on the most beautiful rig and still find an area where it looks like a sack of crap, mate, in comparison to other parts. It's the thing is, at the end of the day, mate, is the game fun? That's all that matters. And to me, can you get it at a decent, you know, looking half decent enough to immerse yourself in it, and then on top of that, play at you know, a smooth frame rate so it's not jerky. Give me that, and it's like, you know, I'll then judge the game on its own merits, right? What's that? The special gold sub. You're right, Fatal Winky. Has this game got a better? I can't answer that question, Fatal, because I didn't play it back in the day. I didn't play it back when it first came out, so I've only been playing it for the last couple of weeks, mate. So from a point of comparison, I'm the last person to ask, but I can tell you that most people that have played the game over the last 2 years have said it has come on a long way, and there is a huge update coming, potentially just in the next couple of weeks, Fatal. So if you already own the game, then now's a good time to jump back in and have a look around. There seems to be quite a lot of servers up and running, and the big 0.5 patch is one the community's very much been looking forward to, so yeah. You're looking forward to that then, Pumper? If you actually, this is why I want the PlayStation 5. No, the games. You've already got the PlayStation 5, Pumper, yeah? What? So you haven't actually? I'd be bricking it if I'd pre-ordered it and not received a copy yet, mate. Where's that from? So a lot of places delivered yesterday, didn't they? I suppose they don't really care about it. It's not. I suppose it's not a multiplayer, competitive looter-shooter style game, is it? So I suppose they didn't care about getting them in people's hands a bit early. You'll be in heaven with CP77 Grum. There's more graphic settings than you can think of. Yeah, the problem is I think 99% of them are really, from what I've seen, I mean, even RTX itself has like multiple layers of settings, doesn't it? Rather than RTX on, RTX off. Yeah, I don't have access to all that. And DLSS, Deep Learning Super Sampling 2.0. I don't have a card that manages that. Then again, I wouldn't use that myself anyway, personally. Not the way I'd set it up, but yeah, I'm sure. There's one thing CD Projekt Red seem to know, and that's their PCs, isn't it? They and you know they kind of know their audience and the stance on DRM and all that. They're quite a PC centric team, aren't they? Must have been a nightmare for them. I was saying it all along, you know. I mean, think of all the hardware that game has had to come out working on day one. I mean, a huge cross-generational release, you know. It's not something they've had to really contend with before, is it? Whereas, obviously, you know, the likes of Ubisoft and all them, you know, it's kind of second nature for them. I'm not saying it's easy for them, but they've been there and done it all before. See you in a bit, Alagon. Take care, mate. Take care. Thanks ever so much, Wookie. Seriously, bro. That's... Yeah, cool. We'll see what we can pull off tonight, mate. Look forward to that. I was pretty... it wouldn't have felt right not playing it around release, to be honest. So... So I was seriously thinking about getting a stream up over the next few days at the very least, even if it was just to... Like I said, look at technical performance, let alone like giving it a hardcore playthrough, but I'm sure we'll get into it as well. Nice. Get some evening streams up. It could be an incentive to get shit done, right? Well, what have we got there? I don't think we'll worry about any of that. Getting a lot more confident with the melee, and I think what I'll do is I will actually bring out the... What is it? The sledgehammer as well at some point. I tell you what, I will actually... Have I been hit? Physical injury I have. I thought I might be. Where's that cloth just gone? Oh, no, I just have cloth in here. I swear I just saw a rag. I did see a rag. Patch wounds, there we go. How you doing, Missy? How's things? You alright, Shades? Good morning as well. Sorry, mate. It's all been a bit manic this morning. Thank you very much, Swazzer. Are you playing it, Pixie? Have you got a copy of Cyberpunk? I mean, is this something you're gonna play on your new PC? Because there is multiplayer coming of some nature. I mean, we have no idea what it is, Pixie. And to be honest, I think with all the delays, they've been reluctant to obviously comment on anything, including DLC, right? But the next few days will be very telling, I think. Good morning, Fist. How you doing, fella? How's life your end, mate? You're not a cyberpunk man, are you? What was that you were talking about yesterday? If you don't mind me asking, Fist, I think you and Diz were having a natter about something in Project Zomboid to do with irrigation. What's that shenanigans all about? Is that a mod that you made, is it, or something, dude? Or to be honest, I can't even remember crops, to be honest, in Project Zomboid. I can't remember. I mean, I did a fairly comprehensive playthrough some time ago. But we are talking a long time ago, so I don't really know what's changed. Oh god, here goes the phone. I need to get this, guys. I need to get this. I'm back. Oh God, today. Make it stop, for the love of God. Just focus on Cyberpunk. Focus on Cyberpunk. All will be okay. And there was a knobber attack me. Where is he? Look at this cheeky dastardly devil trying to nibble me bum while I was on the phone. That's not playing fair. That's not cricket. That's not cheeky knobber. Right, let's go and get whatever we're here for. What are we here for? We're here for thread, aren't we? Right. It's Sod's Law, isn't it, Pumper? Yeah, I'm sitting there all crouched, and lo and behold, he doesn't care right until I hit answer on my mobile phone. At that point, the puppet thought, haha, now it's my time to strike. You alright, Pixie? Oh, so you're not getting it then, Pixie, no? Is that what I was reading there? Your plants are dying from scum neglect. Have you been playing scum a lot, have you, Missy? Yeah, Missy, I was going to drop you a message, actually. Probably not something you can answer here. I thought it'd be easier on Discord. I know you had a lot of fun playing Rust, didn't you? And you played kind of like a stealthy McStealther. But you were quite adamant that Rust, you know, even if you're not mega engaging in huge amounts of PvP, there's still a lot of content there, you know, just to explore, really. What's your thoughts on, like, say, Scum versus Rust from that kind of exploration, just general, you know, depth of shenanigans? You know, I'm not asking for a PvP comparison because you know, I suppose I'm experienced either, but. What's this about? If I put you a link in Discord in the tech section, yes, it's tech. What was this about? Sorry, did I miss something? I can see Missy talking about hammer and nails, so God knows what you're on about. Rev wants you to play Cyberpunk, but I will give it a few weeks and have a look at the game. With WoW raiding and Christmas and 2021 bringing new adventures, we shall see what happens. Yeah. I mean, on the chance that Rev, you know, falls asleep at some point and passes out from playing it too much, I suppose you could always jump on another character anyway, couldn't you, Pixie? Because he's bought it through Steam, hasn't he? So you could do like the family sharing, couldn't you? Oh, that's nice. Oh, the coffee's nice this morning. Well, that is nice. Oh, lovely jubbly. You're alright, Quiet. How are you, mate? How's things? How are you? An automatic plant watering system. Really? My dad tried to make one of these out of and for real to water a lot of. My mum and my dad, when my dad was still alive, were hugely keen gardeners, or at least my mum was. Their dad was the brute force behind it all, and he actually did try and make a basic irrigation system by punching. Nails. He actually heated up nails and punched them through like some hose piping, and it actually worked quite well. And then as they got a little bit wealthier, if you like, you know, as the kids left home and all that kind of stuff, and a little bit more spending money, they actually had one sort of like installed it. Well, my dad installed it himself, but what one they bought from Notcuts, a big garden centre in Birmingham, and it was all on like a quite a fancy little timer, and it went, you know, along some of the garden area, but also up and around into their hanging baskets on the front and the back. It was quite impressive, all things considered. It's fell into a bit of disrepair because obviously my mom, without him, was very, because of her bad back, she's very much unable to sort of maintain the garden. So she went from having a very mature and very lovingly, I suppose, blossoming garden. So what in the back is now really just lawn, or almost border to border, with a few potted plants that she sort of tries to sort of tend, because she can put them on a table and deal with them, and then my brother pops them on the ground. But yeah, it's I think she misses all that, but there's just no way with the back. Like I said, Dad was kind of the grunt work, you know. Sad, really, but she did enjoy it. I was thinking about that the other day, Grum. I've been a while since I played Rust, and I know they've added a lot since then, but from what I remember, this has a lot more PvE gameplay than Rust. Yeah, I suppose it's like you said, it's hot. I mean, yeah, if you've not played the two games, it's hard to honestly compare them. But yeah, I get the impression this has got a lot more a lot more of a PvE focus, and of course it'd be interesting to see what direction the devs take on that. It's I mean, even things like the metabolic system is you know, it feels more a PvE thing, doesn't it? And there was an irrigation mod I fixed once for watering crops with water barrels with hoses. It broke when they changed the growing system, and I couldn't be asked to fix it again. It's been fixed by another modder recently. Oh, wow, cool, man, cool. Yeah, so it's always had quite a cool community around it, hasn't it? Project Zomboid. Not too bad, quite. Just fixed your first puncture in a wheelchair, Tara. Oh, nice one. Do you want to come and fix my girlfriend's car while you're at it, mate? I'm going to be so careful looking at that later. I really fucking mean that. I'm going to have to be super careful, I think. Hey, that's alright, Fist, don't worry. Most of the time I'll miss it anyway, bro. I do apologise. There also seems somewhat familiar. Rust might be about the same as this. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to take a look, Missy. We'll have to have a ganders. I think what I like about this is the... I mean, again, I've got no point of comparison. I don't know how well Rust runs. And I don't know how big the maps are. And of course, those are two quite important things for me. Performance and I guess exploration. It's... well, without those two things, you know, I'm always going to struggle a bit. It's kind of weird because I've just noticed nails will stack like that, but they won't stack from my inventories into things. So I guess inventory to inventory don't stack, but floor to inventory does, even though that's technically not the floor it's in a box. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's a container, and of course it isn't. This is where I holed up the other day, wasn't it, when Doc was down here? So that's the petrol station I was coming for. Right, let's go and get the quad bike. How am I doing for arrows? It's got one arrow. That's no good. That's no good at all, mate. Put that away. No good at all, mate. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to come in here. I'm going to put that on the ground. Did we find out if we could rename these? I don't think we can we? Shades had a good idea about giving it, like, you know, calling it the colour, but I don't think I can. Oh well, never mind. I'm just going to make some basic arrows. Oh, apparently I can't. Put that away. Oh no, I've got a knife with me. Oh. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could rename the backpacks. Not that it's essential. All I need to do is just find a red backpack and I'll be laughing. But craft into small sticks. And then we're going to craft some really simple arrows. I hope. There we go. Was it a fairly simple task, quite, or is that a lot more complicated than one would originally imagine? You're right, Dino, how you doing, fella? How's things? It's been a rocky road this morning, Dino. It's been one of them streams so far, mate. We're really winging it on a prayer here, mate. I tell you. Right, so I've got one wooden arrow, one wooden metal tip, and I've got 7 normal. That's going to be a nightmare if I miss. So I think what we'll do when we know we're a little bit more comfortable, we can switch out for those, can't we? You can't chop. No, you can't. You can't chop those up any smaller, can you? Quit looking here while I'm here. Yeah, my gaming rig. We had a bit of a need to. The girlfriend's decided she wanted to get up a bit earlier. Just so we get a bit of time in the morning. So we were gonna, because it's not often we catch each other early in the morning. And so today was the first day. We thought we'd rather than me sort of coming in if I've been to my dad's and everything and going straight onto the stream rig and getting things set up for the stream, at least as in turned on, if you like, and then doing whatever I need to do, washing up or getting a few things prepped for dinner tonight and things like that. I've always tried to do it really quietly, put the washing on, all that sort of stuff. But this morning she got up that little bit earlier, and we actually had like a cup of coffee, and she had a cup of tea. And it meant it was like a slightly different different routine. And as a result of that, I didn't turn my stream rig on until a little bit late, well, quite a lot later than normal. And I only boot it up. I just have it booted up, ready, because it's the PC that I use to, you know, jump on Discord or check the gaming news and things like that. And just wouldn't turn on Dino. Just would not turn on. It just got stuck. It was just like perpetually just sitting there with a sort of semi-on but black screen. And I tried rebooting it, just dead, mate. And then it started trying to repair a drive, but it didn't say what drive it was. And then I went to repair the drive because it doesn't look like it's the boot drive, and it's saying no need to repair this. There's nothing the matter with it. Are you sure you want to do it? So I thought I'd try it, and then it said, yeah, there's a problem. So okay, we'll fix the problem. And it says, yeah, we fixed the problem. So I thought, brilliant. And I did the old Control, Alt, and Delete just to lock the screen as I normally do. And just purely out of habit, really. And came back to go back to it, and it did exactly the same thing. Just, instead of going instantaneously back to the desktop, like literally instantaneously, you know, Control, Alt, Delete, put password and back to the desktop. It just sat there with a little Windows dot tick, tick, tick for nearly 10 minutes, mate. So there's got to be a problem with the drive, hasn't there? There must be. But it's not the boot drive. That's what's weird. So fuck knows what's happening. But I did notice when I go to click, if you like, my storage drive, it's not responsive. So that's like the D drive. So if I double click that and say go to, I have a lot of films that I burnt from DVD and well, not so much Blu-ray, but certain DVD, because we moved house and I just couldn't constantly be up and down in the attic, and I didn't want all my DVDs all like on shelves and things, so I burnt a lot of them, ripped them to a big storage drive. And I noticed if I double click that folder, it just freezes almost for like about 7 or 8 seconds. So there's got to be a problem with it, right? Unless someone can tell me something that I'm missing. You're right, Jay. Just a point, so just like you'd repair a tire on a bike, I guess. Then quite, yeah. You're right, Simpson. How are you doing, mate? How's things? Nice to see you. The map itself seems more interesting. There's more dense loot buildings. There's no cities in Rust, just loot monuments like an airfield power plant. Oh right, okay. I checked all that. First thing I did actually was I just popped the side off and just made sure all the power connectors were okay on, because that one's a mechanical drive anyway. And then, as you say, the SATA connections to the Mobo and to the drives, everything's like snug and tight. But yeah, there's definitely something wrong with it. But I've jumped onto scan because I was thinking I might consider saving up and switching over to an SSD, but I think in the meantime all I can do is just transfer like all the bot files over to my normal C drive and just keep running it from there. I mean, everything seems okay-ish at the minute, but as we know, once a drive starts failing, it's only a matter of time, isn't it, before catastrophic failing. But yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they, for a big SSD? I mean, I think a terabyte Samsung, you're looking at about £100. Now, I could argue I don't need all my films. I could easily get rid of like probably 90% of them films. I'm never going to watch them again, you know? Or if I am, I might as well just go in the bleeding attic and get like 10 DVDs out of a box and have a fortnight's worth of films or a month's worth of films to watch. It's not exactly a hardship, is it? Although then again, that'll probably fuck my back up, so I'm not going to say that. Probably fall through the fucking like bedroom ceiling just because I went to get a DVD to save on an SSD. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it is quite. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it's been in that PC. I mean, to be fair to it, I think it's a Seagate, and I think it's been in that PC for close to 7 years, mate. And it has had a lot of read-write. A lot of read and write, to be fair. But the thing is, it's got everything to do with Grumbot on it. There's like, years worth of OBS data and sound bites and splash screen images and all the stuff Knife Juggler's done. I mean, it would be catastrophic to lose it. Let's just say magically, hypothetically, if I had another drive, right? So let's say I go and buy another drive. Is it really easy for me to copy? Let's just say that drive that's going to fail imminently. Because I've never done this, believe it or not. Of all the PCs that, you know, I've built and done, I've never actually done this myself on my own PC. Think of that D drive as nothing but storage. It does have, like, obviously executables for Grumbot and things like that. But could I just plug in a new drive? So have an extra SATA lead in there. So I have like I've got my M.2 in there. I'd have my mechanical drive, and let's say I bought a new SSD drive. Can I literally just like clone it? I mean, is there something I can do in Windows to say, okay, look, this drive's failing, so I want to take all that data, transfer it to that drive, and then remove the one that's failing? Because obviously it's going to have a different drive letter and everything, isn't it? You can't have both of them as D drive. But is it a case of like just allocating that as E drive, and then after the data's transferred, you literally just rename it to D drive and it just magically starts working? Or is cloning a thing that takes that into account and it walks you through a process? Okay, you've got your D drive, and this one's your E drive. And what we're going to do is we're going to clone that all over, and then what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect that one, ready for you to go and do whatever you want with it, and we're going to rename this to D, and it walks you through the process, you know? Yeah, it's not a boot drive. Yeah, it's not a boot drive. It's piss easy, is it? Yeah, so it is. That's literally what cloning does. Okay, I'll watch a quick YouTube video. It's like I said, it's one thing I've never ever done. Never done. I've done all sorts with boot drives, but never a data drive. And I just wondered if actually there was a faster way of doing it, like literally right click, copy paste. Was what I was thinking, rather than fucking about. So still did cloning then, yeah? You're right, Carpy. The most interesting thing in Rust is the underground area, but then again, I haven't played it for a long time. Underground, and what do you mean by that? Is it like tunnels, or is it like an umbrella corporation underground facility? I know nothing about it. The Samsung Evo 850. I think I saw an 860. Was it 500 read write? Was about, I don't know, about 100 quid, which was 1 terabyte. Which seemed, you know, that seemed reasonable, to be honest. Used a free program called Aomi Backup Art, and it was a super easy wizard. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, if anyone's got anything, like, whack it in the old tech section on Discord. I'll have a look at it. Thank you for that. I did it with a command line, did you, Swazza? Yeah, I mean, obviously it has got executables. I mean, it has got stuff, but there's nothing Windows based on it, if you like. So my entire OS is on M.2. But there's a lot of things like, so say for example, OBS runs off my M.2. But OBS links to a whole bunch of source elements that are on that D drive. So I need OBS to be able to find that without fucking around, because it would take me weeks to sort all that out. Sounds like it should be fairly straightforward then. What I need to do is crack on with it though, because you know what's going to happen, don't you? If I leave it even like oh, you know, I'll do it next week, I know what's going to happen. What I'll try and do in the meantime is see if I can just find like I know loads of the lads that will have like some, you know, drive they're not using, or some mechanical drive they've not used for like months and months, stuck in a garage somewhere. So I'll see if I can borrow one of those to at least get the data transferred safely, and then maybe consider an upgrade next year or something, because it doesn't need to be in an SSD. Like I said, I don't need all the films. Really don't need them all. But there's ways around that. I just don't want Grumbot dying, or all the OBS sources having to kill the stream or cause a cat. What I'm worried about is it causing some sort of catastrophic error on OBS because the drive fails while it's trying to access something, and then my OBS installation gets corrupted, and then I'm right back to square one. That'd be a fucking disaster. Yeah, I did it right there. Did I, Dino? In fact, I got it because these are good for feathers, actually. I'm going to chop that up now. Seagate Disc Wizard. Cheers, dudes. I don't need to have a Seagate drive to use that, do I, Fist? That'll work. You know, if I get... I don't even know what I've got. What did I just say? I think mine's a Seagate. But if I bought, say, I don't know, like a Western Digital or a Samsung, it doesn't matter, does it? It's just a utility, yeah? So it's one of those things that I've just never really had to do in terms of storage. You know, normally I'm very careful with my storage. You know, I don't have anything that's super important that isn't on the cloud, really. But years and years and years and years worth of fanning about with OBS, you can imagine. I've got tons of stuff. I mean, all these things. Imagine if I lost all these. I mean, I'm sure Knife might have a backup, but you know, that's not his job to worry about, is it? You know what I mean? Will because of the existing drive. It doesn't care about the new drive. Oh, so I would have to use the Seagate Wizard because it's a Seagate drive. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's a Seagate. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd go for, to be honest, Fist. To be honest, mate, I don't really like the idea of a mechanical drive anymore. But there are things that I've not put on there just because I knew it would be a pain in the arse to. But for example, I had my mom had a catastrophic scenario with, I think it was her Kindle or something, where there were like a bazillion photographs on it. Some of the, in fact, some of the pictures of her last holiday with my dad before he died, and my brother did a fucking factory reset on it and lost all the pictures. And I mean, oh god, I mean, you look, she didn't, you know, suddenly stop loving him. You know what I mean? Obviously, but oh, it was not good. It was not good. She's very like that, my mom. You know. She'll latch on to a problem and a bit like a dog with a bone. It's, you know, you still got the memories, Mom, yeah, but the pictures aren't there, and it was pretty rough, mate. So I was thinking, you know, I've got all these data images that I could get off her because she's got this crappy notepad, and I thought I could put that all on my hard drive, my mechanical drive. And I thought it's just going to take fucking hours, though, like hours and hours and hours. So I think for me. The price ain't worth the hassle of worrying about it, to be honest, mate. I think I'd just get an SSD. Like I said, anything super important, I'd have cloud-based anyway, so... Not that bad. You're right, NHL, how you doing, mate? Your M.2 SSDs saved your gaming experience. I haven't really noticed much difference with the M.2s, mate, on any of the games that I've played. Mainly because none of the games I play seem to have any real kind of loading areas. The only time I ever actually honestly felt I ever noticed a game between a 7002 RPM mechanical drive and an SSD was Skyrim because of the indoor-outdoor transitions. And that was like a night and day difference when I switched to SSD. I've played a whole bunch of games. I'm not saying all games, but I've played a whole bunch of games that I've tried on mechanical drives, SSDs, M.2s. I think there's very little difference in performance, to be honest. There's normally another bottleneck that is more significant. I think data transfer rates, the amount of VRAM we have, the amount of system RAM we have, texture streaming, you know, in most engines these days seems pretty fucking decent. So yeah, I literally only have an M.2 for my OS, just to have an incredibly snappy OS. But I would never buy an M.2 for gaming, personally. If I can get an SSD that's cheaper. Things will change. Things will change as the motherboards change and SSDs start becoming less important. You know, there's plenty of mobos now we can have multiple M.2s, which wasn't the case originally, wasn't it? It tended to be like one M.2 slot, or otherwise you were fannying about with link cables and things. But yeah, even boot times of games, you know, I think especially in an era of DRM that we seem to exist in, I think sometimes things like that slow it down as much as anything else. I think SSD is the sweet point, isn't it? I don't think... Oh, is that a big... That's not a big backpack, is it? Or is it? No, but it is a blue. If it was red, I'd consider it, I think. Oh, yeah, HDD to SDD with load times. Yeah, massive difference. But yeah, I don't think I wouldn't bust a ball to switch my gaming over to M.2. I think I'd stick. As long as I'm getting significantly more storage for the price on SSD, which I think we still are we not? I mean, I'm sure they're becoming more and more comparable, but... It's like I was saying to Fist, I don't think this time, but back when I had that, as I said, like 7 odd years ago, having a 123 terabyte SSD would have been an unimaginable cost. So I got a mechanical drive, a hard disk drive. I don't think I'll go down the route of having a mechanical drive ever again in any of my PCs, even for basic storage. I just don't think the price justifies it anymore. And the risk of failure on those mechanicals because it has moving parts, right? Why have I got a machete suddenly coming into my hand? Well, why is that in my hand? I don't understand it. Why? Where's that? Why is that machete now part of my rotation? I don't want it as part of my rotation. Get the hell out. Stop being a knob. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. Doesn't matter what drive you have, every drive is fucked when it's in your house in a fire. Very true. And you'd know, wouldn't you, Tim? You know, have Synology 4 Bay NAS in my home and exactly the same at your parents' place. 2 exact copies on 2 locations. Never going to lose my photography stuff again. Yeah, my mum was distraught, Tim. It really was. It had such a mental association and link to my dad because it was their last holiday together. Yeah. At least from the mechanical, you would often get early warning of failure on SSDs. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But I've also seen mechanicals just drop dead, mate. So you know, it's not a case of one or the other. I think it just comes down to luck. I mean, dude, to even have a mechanical drive that's been like used like that for 7 years, you use like on a daily basis with huge amounts of read-write data. It's a miracle it's lasted as long as it has, to be honest. I mean, I had a PC that I built on behalf of one of my girlfriend's friends and work colleagues, and we had I'm trying to think which, was it, don't think it was Corsair. It wasn't Samsung. It was an SSD. It was a basic SSD, a 500 gigabyte SSD. Pretty good reviews, and it failed 2 weeks after we'd built the PC, mate. Just completely just failed. Never seen that happen before or since. It's just luck of the draw, isn't it? You've had a mech drive just stop. Yeah, I mean, so sometimes you're lucky enough and you can hear a little bit of clicking and clacking, a little bit of grinding, can't you? It's always something to look out for. It's never a good sign when you hear it, is it? Yeah, listening to that head sort of like, we should be able to hear that thing. You've had server drives fail in 6 months, yeah. 7 years, Fist. I'm sure it's been 7 on that drive. And in fact, Fist, without being funny, that's just when I remember that Lian Li case being put together. I'm pretty sure that drive was in a PC from you know, a long time before it, because I think it was in my original gaming rig when I had an i5 3570K as the primary storage in that. So it could even be as much as like possibly, I don't know, 8, 9 years even. I mean, I wouldn't want to put money on it, but she's been, you know, she's lasted well. Is there much difference in price for M.2s and SSDs if you're looking at, like, say, 1 terabyte or 500 gig? Or are they quite comparable these days? I actually haven't done any price comparisons on them for a long time. I've had no need to. 1, because I haven't been building any PCs for anyone, and 2, because, actually, I shouldn't say it out loud, should I? I've not had any issues with my own. I don't know, you know, are they quite similar in price, you know, at the lower sort of capacities, and then as you start getting into the 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, they start becoming exponentially more expensive on the M.2s or something? I think I have had a mechanical drive drop dead, but I don't think I've had one drop dead without having some symptoms. But the fact that I can like go to my D drive, go to my films folder, double click it and expect it to instantly open, and it just freezes, like the whole PC just sort of like, and even the file explorer sort of momentarily sort of grays out as if it's not accessible. That can't be a good thing, right? That cannot be a good thing. I did, it made me laugh actually, because I did very quickly I looked on Scan earlier just to see what the prices of SSDs and for the Samsungs were, because I've always liked the Evo series, and I say like them just because I've always had a good experience with them. Not saying they are the best. And I just quickly jumped onto scan.co.uk's, what was it? 3080 graphics cards. No chance, mate. Absolutely no chance. They don't even list them. It's a pure queue over there now. So I couldn't even see what... They don't even show the prices. Oh, I got a mask. I got the Missy mask. Finally, we can be socially responsible and wear a mask when we're together now. Look. I think that's what that is anyway. Yeah, airborne microorganisms. I'm not doing very well on the thread again, am I? M.2s and SSDs are actually roughly the same for 1 terabyte. Really? And that's Oz, right? So I can't imagine it'd be any different here, would it? Getting quite confident with that bow, you know. How much for a new SSD? I think it was an 860. What did I say? I think it was about £99. By the time you bought it, probably about 105 quid, mate. But I might not go that big, to be honest, Avina. And if I can get like a botch job from a friend just to tide me over so I can keep the stream running without switching to a single rig. I mean, what I've done today is I've turned a lot of stuff off on. So I'm using like a different source and scene version on OBS. Hopefully it won't have any huge impact. I can't imagine. I mean, these days we don't have all the funky sound bites and things, do we, anyway? So hopefully it won't affect the user experience too much. But yeah, I think it was a 1 terabyte Samsung 860 500 read write. I think it was just under £100 on offer. So I might look into that, and like you said, quite. I'll compare the M.2s because I think I can have 3 M.2s in that MOBA, or certainly 2 anyway. They're not that bad, to be honest. Well, they are. I mean, look. I'm not saying £100 isn't a lot of money. Of course, it's a fucking huge amount of fucking money, and it's not something I need to worry about right now anyway. So it's not compulsory. It's not like the CPU blowing up, is it? But, well, when you think about how long they last, I mean, I honestly don't know how much I paid for that mechanical drive when I got it. But I bet, I mean, what would you say? What would a mechanical drive, so say I don't know, a terabyte mechanical drive like 7 or 8, 9 years ago have cost you? It can't have been much more than £150, right? So when you put that into perspective, you know, I mean, it's not doing a bad job, right? I mean... 10, 15 quid a year for you know, so something that's getting so much use on a daily basis. I can hardly feel like I'm getting robbed on it, I suppose. The Samsung 860 Evos of 500 gig are about 60 terabytes, about 100, 2 terabytes, 180, 4 terabytes, 480. Fucking hell, that's expensive. Imagine that, 480 quid. See, I've always liked more smaller SSDs for my games. So I tend not to buy big SSDs because, like, for example, my Skyrim SSD only has Skyrim on it. It's not a big one. I think it's only about 200 gig or 250 gig. And then that's all my Skyrim mods. It's pretty much at capacity. And I try to get about that 30 to 40 gig. Just extra. Just for unzipping and compressing and things. But... that means if my SSD were to fail, I don't lose all that modding work. As well as all the other things I'd have on it, you see. So I don't really need one super duper all singing, dancing... Oh, that was a bad shot, Grub. I just literally said I was getting used to that as well. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Right, let's... nothing in there. More worried about how much a fucking spare tyre's gonna fucking cost. Should I just tell her she's got to start fucking walking? She can borrow my bike. Actually, I need Wookiees to come and fix my bike. Still not sorted that out properly. Have I got... I'm going to assume I got hurt again. Starvation phase 4. You're having a laugh, mate. You're having a laugh. You're having a proper laugh. I need some rags, don't I? thought I was supposed to build today. I need to get... I'm just trying to get some more thread today, Shades. I wanted to get just I think I sort of set myself a target in my head of like 1 or 2 more threads. And then I was going to go and do some sewing with a coffee. Because I think that maxes out that row of improvised sewing kits. And then it will put us in a position to start building the... I think it's the medium hot, I think it is, Shades. I've got to be pretty damn close now. It's like sometimes I come out these things and I find like 3 or 4 almost instantaneously. And then days like today, you know, I can search 100 freaking buildings and find like not a single thread. I'm going to assume you can actually open the door, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That's why I don't think I'd like the sledgehammer, you know. Oh shit. I'm getting battered, mate. Fucking hell, that's a bit fucking tight, bro. I need some cloth. I need some cloth. Playing like an amateur here today. Like proper amateur. Home is all the way up there. There's got to be some cloth in here to fix these. God damn, dude. Safety goggles. I'll take some safety goggles, actually. I need some food. Some butter. Ooh, no, that is new. And yeast, and that is also new. And I also just got some night vision goggles from somewhere. I thought they just said safety goggles. Holy shit, that means I've... Oh, hang on a minute. I know what I was about to say. I know what's happened there. It's switched them, hasn't it? The bloody... God damn it. It's because I double-clicked. Got to stop double-clicking on clothes. Ah, there we go. That's what I came in here for. Nice bit of bread. End off starvation. Right, how much... Stomach volume's not too bad. We're going to have a quick tinkle outside because I know he's bursted. Now from round the back, look. I can almost smell the piss from here, look. Actions, toilet, pee. How is everyone today, Advina? Are all the little ones out and about? Oh, yeah, I'll show you, Pixie. So you've got metabolism, you've got bladder volume, and poop volume. So you've got stomach, intestine, colon, and bladder. So the colon's 67%, so I do actually need a poop as well. But he only seems to be... I think he's got a bit of a bowel issue, because he only ever... sort of evacuates about 40% of his pooper. And I don't know any man that would only have like half a poop. I couldn't imagine living like that. Do you want to see the poop? Actually, some poop there. It's terrible, Pixie. He's a right scutter, I'm telling you, mate. But yeah, look, his colon volume is down to 30. He needs another kraut. This dude needs... He's got major constipation, man. Get some warm Ribena down, you fella. That's what you need. Be a nice close up, Pixie. Oh. It's like little pebbles, mate. It shouldn't be like that. It should be like one big, long, smooth, continual, low pressure push, mate. You shouldn't be doing rabbit pellets like that, man. You shouldn't be pinching your poop like that. It's no way to poop, man. I'm a poop connoisseur, and that is not good for you, man. I'm telling you. You need to sort this shit out. No pun intended. It's in there. It should be right in there. You know. I know it hurts a little bit to start if you've eaten a lot of fibre, but it shouldn't be like bitty. Oh man, he's going out with some Farmer Giles doing that, mate. I'm telling you, proper Giles is. Don't know what he thinks he's doing, man. Not fucking hard, fella. The amount of fucking fibre you've been eating. Philly ran off in the park this morning. What? Just as in ran off? Like as in fuck you, mom. See you later. What did she was off to play with the squirrels, was she? Yeah, all right. Doc, how you doing, mate? How's your bowel movements this morning, sir? Do you, yeah, here's a question, straight up legit question. Do you all have a poop every day? I have a poop every single day. Every single day. Every day, without fail. I have a, what I would call a good, you know, semi-solid poop. It's not dry, it's not bitty, it's not slurpy, it's not runny. It's just every day, without fail. Every day, I have a poop. But apart from recently where I didn't dare poop. And that was a horrible day. I didn't want to risk it. I didn't think I could wipe my arse because of my back, and I didn't want to have to ask the girlfriend to help. So I did struggle that day. Every morning, but I'm the same, Pixie. Every single day. Yeah. I wouldn't even dream of leaving the house without having a morning poop, Pixie. Yeah. That's because you've got sort of like gastrointestinal issues, they call it. Yeah. You allocate 2 hours. 2 hours to have a poo? You're like, come on, mate. You're getting better, are you, Shades? Good, good. I think a good, healthy, regular bowel movement is very important. Is the server up and running? No. It's down, mate. Of course it is. That's a type 3 or 4 on the Bristol stool scale. Wish I'd never lived with med students. I know exactly what you're talking about there. What was the name of that doctor lassie that used to have her victims? It was on TV, wasn't it? She used to make them poop in a Tupperware bowl, and then they'd bring her the poop, and she'd analyse their poop. Do you sleep in this game? You can rest, which helps you regain stamina and things. You can go and have a lie down, but you don't actually have to sleep if you don't want to. Or at least I don't think you do anyway. And there's no, like, going to sleep at night kind of thing, Dale, if that makes sense. I've already checked that. Alright, so did I actually find any? I don't think I did I? I don't think I found any. He's really hungry, isn't he? The trouble is with bread is it fills you up really, really quickly. Like, really quickly. I think you could probably only get like 3 or 4 nibbles of bread, can't you? And you're already running the risk of... Yeah, like, so you can actually sit down or lie down on stools and beds and things like that. Or you can actually... I mean, you can literally just, like, lie down if you want. And just, you know, to take a bit of a rest. Get some vitamin D down your strip off, and you can actually see how my health's going up that little bit quicker there. So I've got a real bum rush of health there. I am actually a bit poorly though. I have got a physical injury. But I haven't found any clean clothes, although I could probably cut that mask up, but I don't really want to. Oh no, his health's up and down a little bit because of the injury, isn't it, by the looks? I don't think that is because of that. Let's go see if I can find some clothes. I tell you what I did notice when I went on my more plant food based diet. I did notice that for the first few weeks I struggled because of the massive increase in fibre. Massive increase in fibre. Probably like 1,000-fold, you know? I did notice my it was a little bit more difficult to get the morning poop out. But I think you adjust to that quite quickly. Or at least I did anyway. Yeah, I haven't got any clothes to patch them at the minute. You getting nothing back from the SCUM service nest? Have you favourited it, Doc? When you next get into the game, so I think you can search, can't you? Search for you know what? When you get into the game, Doc, if you go to this screen here, yeah, you should see add to favourites. And then when you go to the online, just click left on the left right arrows, and left takes you to your favourites. So I don't know if you've done that. I don't think there's a way to favourite outside of being on the server though. You have to be in the server, come into this menu, and I think there's like a 7th option. Make favourite or something like that, Doc. That's how I do it now. I don't even need to put the password in then, Doc, either, so it's quite a nice quality of life thing. I'm just going to hit one of these houses up here. See if we can find some cloth just to repair. There's got to be like a pair of pants or something on a bed, right? Wonder if I was a screwdriver. I'll definitely have that. Oh, Wookie, thanks so much, bro. I'm quite excited for tonight now. Although I've obviously got 1001 things to do before that. Oh, you're a star, you are, mate. Yeah, I remember you because you said it takes you nearly 5 minutes just to get to the what's it screen, doesn't it, Doc? Cut into rags. Perfect. There we go. You reckoned it was your CPU, didn't you, Doc? Was it? Is that what's slowing your boot-in time? Patch wounds. That's what we want. You got some, have you, Missy? I just don't understand it. I must have got lulled into this false sense of thread being really abundant because I was, like I said, I just off stream I thought, what can I do to get this engineering? It's going to take me days. You know, I've made no progress on that one stream, and I noticed like a couple of my bits of gear were like really battered, so I used my improvised sewing kit and patched them up and. Yeah, it was actually a little while later as I'm still sitting there thinking, I think I tried to make some stools and things and I saw it going up and I suddenly realised, hang on a minute, I've actually gone up a lot more than I thought. And it turned out I'd gone up as a result of sewing and repairing my clothing. So I thought, right, well, I'll tell you what, let's put that theory to the test. And I went out, I killed a puppet and got a load of clothes off like 3 or 4 puppets. And I think Diz actually came through my town while I was doing it. And just went and batch repaired like about 10 trousers and tops, and my engineering went up a good few %. But as a result of that, I therefore toddled off and tried to find some thread. And it's like, I swear I found 4 or 5 thread like in that little town where my base is. So I thought, oh, thread's bountiful. And now it's like, It just doesn't want to spawn for me. Just one of those things, isn't it? It's like any video game. If you need something, you can guarantee the game's not going to give it you, right? The gaming law, isn't it? It's like it's listening to you. Oh, what's up, Advin? It's not that bad, is it, man? What's up, mate? I take it when you said that... didn't follow that through, did I? You did say that Millie had ran off. I take it you did get her back, right? She's not still wandering around the park, is she, Advina? You're right, Doc. Going off what's in the Steam forum, slow, long loading times isn't uncommon. Apparently it's due to the amount of data the map contains, which I can understand. But it's got to be hardware related though, Doc, because like I said, I mean, mine's like, I click SCUM. And I'm at the boot screen in seconds, dude. It's got to be CPU or something. 10 minutes is ridiculous. Is that what it is? Your HDD? What are you using, dude? What have you actually got? I mean, are you using like a... Is that a 7,200 RPM? Or have you got like some 5,400 thing or something? That's crazy, mate. 10 minutes, Doc. That's fucking mad. We were just talking about HDDs actually today. My mechanical's dying, or is virtually dead, I think, Doc. Oh, I thought it was. It's a bit of a mix of the CPU and DDR4 plus the plus the mech drive. It's got his. It's like an external one fist. It's the size of a small bookcase. It's like a gigantic spinning magnetic disc. He has to get a kick every morning. Right, see, you're right, Jay. You were correct, by the way. CB 2077 at max ultra with some reduced shadows and ray tracing ultra on. I assume if you're getting that sort of FPS, you're using DLSS, are you? Nice, dude. Nice. Happy to know it's running well, dude. Ah, but that see, I hear that a lot, Shanaka, you see. You're not understanding what the story is about, you see. You've got to remember, right, that this is not just an abandoned apocalyptic isle. This is a very, very much a live game. Oh shit, have I just overeaten? This is like a reality TV show, and we are, in many ways, the stars. And I should imagine the whole island actually has quite a lot of maintenance and upkeep. So you know, you see the robots. I can imagine those robots, or even actual like real personnel to some degree. When the robots know exactly where we are. So while I'm over here, there's nothing to stop like covert troops or robotic resupply mechs coming in. We were talking about fuel. You know, you know, who knows? Maybe every single petrol station on this island is pumped through from a single reservoir by demand by a central, you know, I guess IT hub, which is sitting there monitoring it, distributing the live TV footage across the world. So it's completely explainable, more so than in any other game. I mean, 7 Days to Die, you know, loot respawns after X amount of days. How? It's impossible. It's the apocalypse. It doesn't make sense, does it? You got to think this island is actually under constant maintenance to some degree. And that, you know, they don't want us all, you know, just out there hunting animals. They're deliberately giving us a reason to go poking around in these houses to find loot and things to kill one another with, to keep ourselves alive, you know? This game actually, like no other game, explains itself for Respawn. Which I really love. You know, I really like that, Shanaka. M.2s have also been accounted for. What for slow map loading? Then it can't be an SSD storage issue or streaming data issue then, Dot. That has to be CPU related then. Once when visiting a park with Missy when she was 2.5 years old, I called her to get off the swing and come with me. She wouldn't, so I started to walk off a bit. No result, so I went off a bit further. Still no result. A little bit further, and she got off the swing and onto the path and stopped there. So I went a bit further away, and she was getting quite small by now. And so she ran off in the opposite direction. You were played, mate. You know what? This actually resonates very well with me. I think Missy saw your tactic there, saw through it, and went, "Fuck you, Mom." Oh, I can only imagine the panic shades. Oh, dearie me. Kids, eh? Bloody kids, knobbers. I did get reshaded with Luma Sharp, and it needs it for me. What resolution are you playing at, by the way, Joe? Oh, sorry, was it Finley, not Millie? Oh, sorry, mate, sorry. I did catch up to him. He was almost out of the park. Oh, my God. Oh, we really went for it then, Advina. That's actually quite scary. Yeah. Ah, but the Zen and Puppet respawns are us. That's the, again, Shanaki, you got to... All the puppets are actually us when we die. So if I die, I essentially become a puppet. So if you can imagine, like, this island is constantly having like rebel scum, quite literally, from the rest of the world flown in or dropped off. You know, who knows how we get here? Dropped off in lorries and things and scattered around the map. That explains why there's always more puppets. You know, a puppet dies and they allow in another flood of, if you like, scum prisoners. So you play, oh yeah, because you're at 21.9, weren't you? Yeah, 14.40. It was at this moment the Shades realised that Missy was a lot smarter than she took her for. Oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. Run. I bet it was scary, wasn't it, Advina? Little fella making it that far away. I suppose once they're out of the park, the problem is, I mean, I don't know where you are, mate, but a lot of the parks around here, they're... So, I mean, some of them are great, you know, really big and really quite quiet car parks, but there's a few that are like, you're going out onto... It's almost like old castle walls and things around them. You know, about 4 foot thick and about 20 foot high, mate. You know, you couldn't get over them if you wanted to, but you go out the main entrances... The car parks are elsewhere, so you have to car park up elsewhere and then walk to the park. So if you were, you know, if a young kid was to escape out one of the main entrances, they'd literally be into like some pretty serious traffic, actually. That would be terrifying. It's a 5,400 RPM. Fucking hell, Doc. Jeez, I was taking the piss when I said that, mate. Jesus. All the things you've upgraded and you're still running on a 500. Jeez, mate. Wow, bro. That needs looking at. They don't even make them, dude. Oh, I can't imagine they do. Holy fuck. I was honestly, I mean, I know we haven't. I was seriously taking a piss when I said that. I don't know what existed before 500 RPM. To me, that was like the dark ages anyway, mate. I don't think I'd ever owned a 500 fucking RPM. I've only ever owned 7200s. Yeah, they were cheap for a reason, Dot. Even back then, they were fucking shit, mate. Fucking hell. No wonder it takes you 10 minutes to load in. Yeah, you can get them quite cheap these days, fella. You definitely don't want to ever buy something that slow, man. There's like literally no reason on God's green earth. You can buy a fucking SSD. They're probably the same fucking size for a fraction of the price these days, couldn't you? Although someone was saying a 4 terabyte was about 400 quid earlier. I suppose that's different for an M.2, but I can't imagine they really make them though. I mean, as in for PC gaming use, Doc. No gamer. That is not gaming hardware, dude. Or personal fucking. I mean, fucking hell, mate. I mean, that's madness. That's madness. It literally makes no sense. I mean, just a copy like over a fucking like 8 gig film or something off DVD would take you fucking days, bro. That is appalling, bro. Back of the park leads almost to the school, but there was traffic there in the small bowling club car park, especially as that's the drop-off rules. Oh, mate. Well, at least he's alright, Advina. And he had the naughty wall, did he? I'm going to go down here because I think this is heading down towards the ocean, look. And I've never been down here. I'm going to go and have a look. See if we can find some new little points of interest. Oh, it is. That is actually the ocean, look. Wow. That's actually really cool. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Not for gaming though. It's really scary when your small ones run out of your reach. I hope this is a one and only time over here. You see a lot of parents with them on, because around here we have a lot of dog walkers. So during the summer months, obviously not this year with everything with the pandemic, but you'll see a lot of kids, you know, the really young kids, they have those like, what are they called? Reins, I call them. It's basically the same as a lead for a dog, but it's for a child. Sort of like a body harness that's then on a lead that mum or dad or whoever, you know, carer can hold. I can see a bloody lighthouse all the way over there, look. No way, man. Oh no, I didn't bring my... Oh, guys, I didn't bring my binoculars. Where the fuck are my binoculars, man? Or hang on, or have I? No, I have. I did. I was going to say, I wouldn't have forgotten them, would I? Look at that. Oh, we've got to go and check that out. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why you think it's an action-packed game, sir. I don't think anyone's ever called it that, mate. It's I think even for PvP, the map is so big. Oh my god, what's going on there? Yeah, the map is so big, mate. Even with a really heavily populated server, I don't think it would ever be action-packed like Call of Duty or anything, mate. This is very much a sort of more survival game, sir. I would never in my wildest dreams call it action-packed. It's much more exploration, survival, building, with hotspots of PvP if that's what you want, dude, you know? It's a super chill game, mate. Super chill. If you want it to be. I mean, like I said, if you want to play on a really densely populated PvP server, where you're going out doing all that stuff that folks like to do in Rust and base raiding and things like that. A bit like Ark, you know, it's the same with Ark, you know, Ark could be called a super chill game a lot of the time. Flying around on your wyverns and doing a bit of bit of mining and things, but you know, you jump on a PvP server, Serpent, and it's, you know, it's fucking, well, bullshit is what it is. But someone in there. This is almost like a little oceanfront town, isn't it? I think we'll have a little look around it. James, how are you doing? Sorry, I saw you went live early this morning, dude. I saw a tweet from you when I checked a text message from my dad. How's it going with Cyberpunk, bro? Oh shit! How's your oh Jesus! Get away, knobber. And then you get moments like that, Serpent. And I'm still starving, hungry, man. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, it's not as bad as it was actually. We're not too bad. I don't know what I've got left in there. And thanks for the raid, James. Thank you for the raid, dude. How's you? Did you stay up all night? Did you, James? As in, did you stream at midnight in the end? You don't have my own kids. You're right, Amos. But you intervened a couple of times when the kids were running around on the train platform. Just stepped into their path to slow them down when the caregiver was... Oh, Jesus, Amos. I don't bear thinking about. Yeah, I think I'd... suppose those harnesses would make a lot of sense given the dangers of train platforms, right? I'm freaking nervous myself around train platforms and metro platforms. You know, I have an absolute, total, resounding respect for keeping it well away from it, mate. Yeah, definitely, Amos. Definitely. Right, I'm going to assume I need to go and get some more clothing. See if we'll break into one of these houses, see if I can find some cloth, I think. I normally bring I didn't actually think I'd be out this long, to be honest. I thought I'd get 3 or 4 thread, as I keep saying, really, really early. So what I should do is like put on some bandages or even those proper first aid kits, some flares, a little bit of ammo on the on the quad bike. Should I? God, this is amazing. Look at this. Damn, dude, this place is so cool. Oh, we got some beer. That's some of I think Missy brought me some of that over. Oh, look at that, perfect. Patch wounds. Is it just one wound? Yes, it is. Perfect. Look at that. Taking a break for a little bit, then jumping back in. Need to process. So what? So you're on an i6-700K with a 1070 GPU. What's performance like for you, James? I mean, are you getting an absolute smooth silk locked 60 with a few seconds? I saw I think a screenshot in Discord. I mean, is that an absolute locked, no flutters outside of 60, or are you still fine tuning? I was quite impressed actually, James. I mean, I was watching a stream and I can't remember what, I think it was it a 2070? I think they were running on a 2070. Yeah, it was a 2070. I was going to say it might have been a 2060, but no. But I was watching a stream 2070. It was actually a YouTube stream, and I thought how flat the game looked. I was just thinking the game doesn't look that. I don't know. It looked quite. I don't know. It's like the lighting just looked a bit flat. And they weren't using ray tracing. So what I did was I jumped onto Twitch. And I think, was it Dr. Lupo or somebody? Or whoever it was running it at the time. I caught them just perfect as they were playing about with ray tracing. And they whacked it on. And yeah, ray tracing looked nice in the puddles and things. But you know what? It didn't... Yeah, I'm not saying it didn't look better. But the performance impact... Absolutely no way, dude. But for me, it would not. It's not something I'd even entertain. You know, even if I had a 3080 and a, one of these all singing dancing i9s, I think I'd, unless I could still get a locked 60, I probably wouldn't worry. But the sad thing is, of course, we don't get access to DLSS, do we? Which is, of course, where they're seeing those nice performance benefits. But yeah, it still looks good. Yeah, I think like any game, certain times a day, it's going to look a little flatter than it is in a big neon lit city with the rain falling down, right? But yes, it's a good looker. No doubt about that. She a pretty one. She pretty. And of course, we've got lots of patches, lots of optimizations. I mean, those NVIDIA drivers are not fucking good. They seem to have been tweaked at the expense of everything else. So I think we'll see some nice refinements on those. In fact, there's already people talking about rolling back their drivers, aren't there? And seeing significant improvement benefits. So, like I've always said, don't ever rush into getting NVIDIA's drivers on the assumption just because one person on the internet said they were better. So you managed to get a lock 60 out of it. It's made it so much better. You dropped about 47 in certain areas, but it's barely noticeable. Good. Yeah, I'll have a tinker with it. And to be fair, James, is that you streaming it as well? Are you streaming on the same computer or? The feed calorie system, yeah, 0.5 changes all that, Jay. Yeah. It's after your great escape. That's why, Missy. Yeah, what's those? They still have them, don't they? The shopping trolleys. They used to have those over there, Shades. Over here in the UK, we have like these metal wire shopping trolleys. And the front part of it, so if you imagine you're pushing it down the aisle, there's like a little metal, I don't know how to describe it, like hinged area at the front that you can push forwards, and it folds out into a plastic seat that you can pop a child in, mate. The amount of times I've been around like Tesco's and seen like one kid sitting in that and another kid just sitting in the main like wheelbarrow area, like cackling away merrily. The attention to detail is immense. You can tell there's been a lot of love. I was laughing earlier, actually, James. I jumped into Kate Carnage's stream yesterday. And during my own stream yesterday, I was talking about dildos. And I'd heard that, you know, that there's a large amount of dildos in Cyberpunk. And I was sort of jokingly saying yesterday, Cody, prides himself on his family-friendly streams and all the rest of it. And I just wondered what, will he sort of like subtly not mention the dildos that are like everywhere in the game? And I literally jumped onto him, James, yesterday, just for a few minutes, and lo and behold, giant dildo. And he didn't ignore it at all. He absolutely picked it up. There must be loot or something, I think. That's a bit bad, Grub. That's a bit bad. I didn't get it then, did I? Oh, it still says I'm sick. Did I need another rag? Patch wounds. Rev is up and now we get to see some Cyberpunk. Get to see him make his character. Take care, Pete. Have a lovely day, mate. Wish him the best. I hope it all runs well for him. All right, store. So I'm going to put that on the floor. I'm going to put that on my back, and I'm going to put that in there. I'm here now. I can't not explore the lighthouse, can I? Where is the lighthouse? Hang on. Where's the fucking lighthouse gone? That's not the lighthouse, is it? Unless it's bleeding shrunk. Where is the lighthouse? Oh, it's still all the way over there. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I did not realise how far away we were looking there, man. Wow, that's kind of neat. I think they've got a new water shader coming as well, haven't they? I suppose that will all happen as they roll through, is it Unreal Engine 4, what were we saying yesterday, 4, 5, 6, 7? And then eventually roll out to UE5 possibly next year, I guess. So in theory, James, Rev with a similar rig to yours, if he's not streaming it, or if you play it when you're not streaming it, you'd actually get a flawless 60 then, I would have thought. I mean, that's got to be taking a fairly hefty toll. Do you use, are you using CPU encoding, or are you using NVENC? I don't know what you use, Rev. Oh, sorry, James. I'm going to assume you're using NVENC, are you? Oh. Oh, now hang on. So, was that put that on in addition to my mask? I think it must have done, right? Oh, it has. Look at that. Ah, cool. I like it. There's Rev, look. I was surprised you didn't play it last night, Rev. Did you wake up? Were you having sweet dreams? You woke up and thought, shall I just like, get up now? Shall I get up now? It's a bit late in the day, Rev. Where's the excitement, dude? It's like a little child staying in at Christmas morning. You should be able to crack a dawn, bro. Sitting there, coffee ready, bacon sandwich, looking at penis sizes, dude. Tired, Rev. Well, I suppose that's what I was saying to people. There's no point like burning yourself out because you don't enjoy it as much then, do you? You know, stick to the normal schedule. You know, if get some nice food in you and enjoy the day with it, mate. You know, I've heard. I don't know. I know a couple of you mentioned something about driving. I know. I was watching. It was Co and Dan because I think didn't Dan start a little bit later or something. I know Lyric started a lot later. They were having that. They felt like there was something a bit off with the shooting, and in fact, it can't have been them because one of the guys switched over to actually using a controller and decided to stick with it until there's been an update because they found the driving and the shooting just felt tighter. I think we might have a Witcher issue where there's just something they've kind of like maybe just slightly overlooked. If you remember when Witcher first came out, people were not totally impressed with the way Geralt handled, so they added in an ulterior, or sorry, an alternate control, not control scheme, but an alternate movement system for him. And I think you mentioned, didn't you, James, something just about being able to change like things like mouse sensitivity and ADS and things like that, which might be similar to what they were talking about on streams yesterday. So, you know, I think over time we're going to get that, you know, exactly the same as we had with The Witcher. You know, all these things, all this community feedback, it's going to lead to a game with either more options, just generally just streamlined gameplay. I mean, it's going to be really interesting watching it evolve, because we've also got, you know, for the PlayStation 5 and Xbox owners, we've got the you know, the big patch coming next year, which will take advantage of the new hardware and ray tracing and things. I mean, it's going to be one of those games that's just going to keep on giving, but both from a gameplay point of view, you know, as people explore it more and find out more, and the DLC, the multiplayer, but also at a tech level, you know, as they, you know, hopefully Nvidia streamline things. AMD's kind of suffering at the minute, aren't they? AMD ray tracing is just like completely, well, I wouldn't say broken, but it's not working anywhere near as well as it should be, is it? So hopefully we'll see some improvements on that as well. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be an interesting game and an interesting insight into the future of PC gaming, I think. So you've cried, you've laughed, you've shot people's head off, infiltrated places all in 6 hours of play. You've updated drivers and it seems okay. The shooting is slightly off. It takes a bit of time to get used to. I hope they do allow us to change ADS sensitivity. Yeah, I think I caught that on Discord earlier, James. I was going to ask you. I mean, without it being too spoilery, James, I'm going to assume from what little I know, and this is about the only thing I really know about the game, to be honest, is that you get to choose like you would have in Skyrim. You get to choose like a starter life. Does that make sense? Like you get to choose like not like a class, but you get to choose something that dictates where you start or what you start with. And again, I'm trying to. I don't know myself, so I don't really want a spoiler, but. Is there anything we need to know about that? I mean, is there one that is designed like for a more, I don't know, hardcore experience? I mean, on the back of that, I know a lot of the streamers yesterday that I was jumping into and just looking at the chat rather than looking at the image of the video, their chat was asking the big question, what difficulty are you playing at? What difficulty are you playing at? What would you recommend? You know, has anyone played it enough to know? Should you play it on like ultra difficulty? Or is it one of those ones where you want to play it just on default? Yeah, ADS aim down sights. Yeah, so a lot of games have this issue, don't they? Which is one of the reasons I really like the Steam controller, actually, because it means even if the game doesn't have it, I can change it on the fly. I know some mouse software settings let you do it as well. Don't they? Why is that not giving me my gun? So if you do that, so if I move the mouse like this, I have a certain sensitivity, but when I do that, on some games I'll have a completely different sensitivity. Or even with a sniper rifle, I'll have a different sensitivity to, say, an AK or a pistol. And I can change all that on the fly with a Steam controller. I know through some mouse software you can change that. Some games allow you to change it. Not normally per weapon type, though. It's an origin story. That's the word I was looking for, dude. That's the one. Hardest seems easy enough. So you recommend, like, maybe playing on hard to at least have a bit of a challenge, do you think? And they all lead to the same point for the main story, but without looking at other streams. Yeah, that's. I was going to say, James, I wonder if anyone can even answer that question. Yeah, it's a bit early days, isn't it? So it is a different starting area. Right, okay. So I wonder if one starts in... I wonder if one starts outside of the city. Because there's the Badlands and Night City, isn't there? Now that's interesting. Now that is interesting. Okay, alright, I'll have to see what the options are then. Lyric was saying the hardest difficulty felt pretty balanced. Yeah, I watched him for a very short period yesterday, so he was playing with his penis. His chat was living it, mate. I don't think I've ever seen a chat so engrossed in a game's penis. It was a sight to behold, mate. Look at this glorious world. So I guess later with 0.5, we're actually going to have boats, are we? Because I think this is what Taxup or Talc or somebody was saying, was that they couldn't use these to fuel up their mini bike or quad bike or something. I don't know how the hell they managed to get it down here, but they must have done it somewhere. I think I said it was it's like it didn't work for a vehicle that wasn't a boat or something. Wonder what, I'd be interested to see what the fishing's like, Fist, or whether it's kind of like, you know, I said a few streams, but I don't think this is a sort of dev team that's just going to add in fishing for the sake of adding in fishing. I should imagine it's going to be, at the very least, look at that water. At the very least, a viable way to get some food and not just to sort of like sit there, click it and do nothing. It's got to be some sort of like little, I don't know, like a little Twitch mini game or something, right? I mean, I have some games add fishing in, and it really is just the case of you sit there and you just sit there and you sit there and you eventually you may or may not get something, you know. I've seen some games, you know, where different types of fishing line and different types of bait and different types of hawks and God knows what. Be interesting to see what they opt for. You're right, top class. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? How's it all going? So what's the plans then, James? Are you just taking a short break, gather your thoughts, get a drink and dive back in, is it? So it's all worked out quite nicely in a way, James, hasn't it? You got a really nice job coming up in the new year. You got a little bit of cheeky time off to enjoy Cyberpunk. Yes, you know, it's not saying it's been an easy year, mate. I know it hasn't been, but the future's looking a little bit better right now, isn't it, mate? You're right, Shinaka. How you know you're not playing a Unity game? These visuals. I think the reason I know I'm not playing a Unity game is actually because I've got no micro stutter. I mean, I've played some really good looking Unity games, Shinaka. Really good, but almost without exception. Garbage disposal and micro stutter. It is just so hand in hand with Unity that hasn't been poked around with at a pretty deep level by the dev team. But that's always a giveaway for me. Always. But yeah, it's she's a good looker. She's a good looker. You're right, badass. How you doing, mate? How's things? You have a little nap as well. A lot to process, and I don't want to rush through any of it. What's I'm trying to think of questions to ask you, James, but without kind of ruining anything for myself or anybody else in chat. I mean, anything you could tell us that you've really enjoyed that isn't spoilerific? I mean, what about the world itself, James? Does it feel alive? There's a good question. There's been a lot of hoo-ha, right, on the lead up to it, with people saying that it doesn't feel like a big, vibrant city. You know, things like pedestrian traffic and car traffic Doesn't lend itself to this sprawling cyberpunk metropolis of overindulgence. What's your thoughts? Does it feel like there's an issue there? Does it, does it matter? Is it not something you've picked up on? I mean, does it feel? I mean, if you look at something like GTA 5, which is a really old game, you compare that to something like Watch Dogs Legion. Now, Watch Dogs Legion, I have to say, people used to come on the stream and they were like, "Oh, this is crap. This is nothing like London. Like, there's not enough traffic." And it's like I said, but if you actually legit represented London in this game with traffic, then we'd never get anything done, would we? It'd be fucking gridlock. So do I want super dense crowds where I'm having to like force my way through and jostle through millions of people like some sort of shopping mall in a city centre? Do I want hundreds of cars, littering the streets so I can't race through at turbo mode, pulling off drifting? It's a video game, right? Maybe there's a reason there's not millions of people around. I mean, how do you feel? Do you think they've kind of got the balance right? You end up writing your own garbage collection. Is it garbage collection for Unity stuff as the default, or has always been utter shit? Seems weird. Why is it always so shit though, Fist? Is it not something they can just actually resolve at a, I suppose at an engine level? I mean, or is it one of those things where they have to set it at a certain preset for all the different varieties of games to have some chance of working, and then it's really down to the individual developers? I mean, is it just lazy development? Is it a misunderstanding of developers? Why is Unity always associated with microstutter due to garbage disposal, or garbage collection, should I say? Girlfriend's proper pissed off, mate. She was on her way to work after a disastrous morning. It was started off great. We actually managed to have a new routine this morning. We actually had a cup of coffee and a cup of tea together. So some actual FaceTime for the first time. Fuck knows how long since we do that in the morning. Because we're normally both so busy, or I'm not back, or she's already off out to work, or vice versa, whatever. And yeah, that went great. Then I came in here later than normal, and my fucking main sort of bot stream drives failed or is failing on the PC, and she rang me halfway through the stream while I'm ranting about that to let me know that her car tire exploded, badass. So yeah, it's a shit day. made a lot better by Wookie. Thank you, Wookie, and everybody in chat as well. Got it, top class. You're James, eh? Oi, James, stop it, mate. Put it down. The world itself on default feels okay. You can turn things up later to make it feel more alive. That's not good, James. Night City is supposed to be the star of the show. No, yeah, but the thing is, it's like I said, Rev, you got to get a balance, didn't you? I mean, yeah, look, if they turn Night City into real Night City, let's just say they could do it technically. So say even on a 1080, they could have like hundreds of pedestrians and hundreds of cars. Do I want to be stuck in gridlock, It's a tricky one for me, isn't it? It's something I only really came across when I was playing Legion. It was like a big criticism of people that don't know the channel. They were coming in and saying, "Oh, this is shit. It's nothing like London. Like, why is there so few cars?" It's like, but if they added more cars, I wouldn't be able to have fun driving. You don't really notice it if you're doing quests. There's enough going on as default, but having the option to turn off all that is something I haven't played with. Yeah, because I know GTA did add that, didn't they, on the PC version? You could add traffic density, pedestrian density, and a whole bunch of other things in the advanced settings. So I suppose it's you can have it how you want, I guess. It's just going to have an impact on general performance, like all things in video games. You all right, wide back? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I can bet that's the case, Quiet. Yeah, it's... And I think the other thing is, and this is something... Again, I'm not saying this is in the video game, but one of the things that I hate, and I don't know if anybody else feels the same way, I'm not a big fan of large public areas with lots of people in it, especially if it's enclosed. And the reason for that, it's not so much the hustle and bustle of bodies, it's the chatter. I have got, and I really do mean this, I can't stress how much I'm not taking the piss here. I have got exceptional hearing. And you'll think I haven't, because it's like I always miss prompts in video games. It's like, how did he not hear that? I bet for the majority of you, if you listen to the game volume as I have it here on a headset, you wouldn't even be able to hear anything. I have got insanely sensitive hearing. And if I'm in a shopping mall, as I would call it, I find an almost audio pressure from it, and I can't stand it. And there's nothing worse for me than in a video game, especially in a cityscape, where you've got hundreds of NPCs talking and overlapping one another. Now, in a video game, you don't... Sorry, I shouldn't say. In real world, you've got hundreds of NPCs. Even in a video game, if there's like 2 or 3 people, you know, I've got someone in front of me talking, and in Skyrim, I've got some asshole innkeeper talking, while I'm speaking to an NPC, and then I've also got some fucking Lydia knob chained to me in the background. It's like it's sensory overload to me, and it's driving me mad. And I should imagine, and again, I don't know if this is the case, but I should imagine games like Cyberpunk have quite a lot of background chatter. I should imagine as you're walking through the streets, you're hearing snippets of conversation. And there's only so much of that I'd be able to compute before it drove me fucking quite possibly literally mad. Don't like it. Don't like that constant background buzz, you know? It's like I said, I get a little bit claustrophobic in a big crowd, but anyone does. That's not unique to me. I don't have an issue, you know. If you're at a big rugby game and, you know, you're getting squashed a little bit, you feel a little bit uncomfortable, don't you? It's just the same in a big sort of city centre. It's unpleasant. You know, we all like our own little bit of personal space. There's nothing abnormal about that. But it's the chatter. And like I said, what I find is if it's in a shopping mall, it's because you've got that kind of, I don't know, that it's not like necessarily a reverb, but you've got that constant enclosed echoing, haven't you, of that background ambient chatter. And you know, because it's so loud, you might even have music playing, so people are speaking at a slightly elevated elevated sort of volumes, and it drives me mad, mate. Yeah, you've got it, Shinaka. Yeah, it feels really oppressive. It's something I can tangibly feel. Yeah. So on the plus side, I work this and next weekend, 4 shifts off Boxing Day Saturday, in on the 27th, then off until the 16th of Jan. Well, that's not bad. Oh, you got a nice break early in the year then, Advina. That sounds nice, Fist. Yeah, he is like very much so, mate. And you know what makes it really difficult for us? The girlfriend and I are very much like chalk and cheese in many ways. For example, I don't feel the cold. I really don't. My girlfriend is the exact opposite. So she loves having the heating on. I find the heating just gives me a headache. She is actually medically basically classed as deaf, you know, whatever scale it is. She is hard of hearing. I have super sensitive hearing. So you can imagine, mate. If she's watching fucking something on Netflix, then I can hear it like halfway down the road, mate. Yeah. There are points like that, Grum, but I think they're very... Yeah. And I think it was more a reference to what Quiet was saying about people who have turned it up have actually found more is not necessarily better, right? Some of the background chat sounds like it was written by a 14-year-old edgelord for the streams I've seen. I did watch... so I saw a little bit of Dan, a little bit of Co, a little bit of Lyric, bit of Dr. Lupo. Really just... I mean, to be honest, I was more looking at screen, image quality. And one of the things that I did notice was how... And I don't mean this as a big criticism, but it felt very stuttered, the conversation. It's like the character would say something, then the NPC would have that really gamey delay. Do you know how, like, if you're having a conversation, you're talking, and then somebody responds to that, and the inflection and enunciation and everything kind of has a pattern and a rhythm to it? It really felt like, okay, I say something, and now cue you. Okay, we finished. Okay, you finished. Okay, and now cue me. And that's not unusual in video games. I think there are games, though, you know, really narrative-based ones where you don't have a lot of input, you know, those story-driven things, Detroit Become Human, Last of Us, all that, where it's more cinematic. It's more like actually watching a film. And it did feel a little bit kind of like, that's still something we haven't quite got right. It's almost like, it's like, say your character says something and the other character is actually interrupting you. So you're halfway through. You even see it like in the subtitles that your character it goes ... because the other person's interrupted. But actually there's like a 2-second gap. It's like they haven't interrupted you at all. You know, there was literally just a stop in dialogue for like a second or two. And it's just something I still notice in games a lot. And like I say, it's not a criticism. I think very few games that aren't just pure cinematic driven, suffer from that, I guess. But yeah, it's quite amusing when you see somebody that's like almost been stopped dead in their narrative tracks, but it's like there's this really uncomfortable like lack of noise. Well, you could have just carried on and finished your sentence, mate. Yeah, I did see that a couple of times. But like I said, there's no difference between that and any other video game, really. I did notice a couple of the ones that I looked at in certain sections, I just couldn't see what the fuck was going on. And in fact, it was Shroud. I did watch some Shroud as well. And when I say watch, I mean like literally like 2 minutes, jump to another one, 2 minutes, jump to another one. And all I heard Shroud say was, I can't see anything. I can't see a damn thing. And when I jumped into Co's stream, I couldn't see a fucking thing on his stream either. When it's dark in that game, it's dark, isn't it? Like proper dark. I suppose it is called Night City, right? Fallout 76 was a bugger for that sort of delay in NPC chat. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get deep into Fallout 76, but yeah, I can imagine. Still very much. It's because of the size of sound files, I think. I mean, sound takes up a huge amount of digispace these days. Localization of languages, if you don't have to have all that stuck on a bloody disc, it makes a huge difference to game file sizes and things. Audio compression's a very bizarre monster in the gaming industry, isn't it? Yeah, well, I was surprised. I mean, I don't know what you've seen, Quiet, and I'm not expecting you to drop anything obviously specific, but I was really surprised with Lyric bouncing a penis around on his stream. I kind of assumed there was a streamer mode where things like genitalia and oh shit, did you hear about I don't know if it's been patched. Apparently they put a tweet out yesterday saying that they'd suddenly become aware of an issue with even from what I understand, there is a streamer setting, right? Which means it doesn't play DMCA music. But they're aware of VODs and people already being hit with DMCA strikes on Twitch due to what's that thing called? Brain freeze? Brain science? Brain something? They did a big video on it, didn't they? As part of the pre-rollout. Brain dance, I think it might be called. Saying that the first 2 brain dances, mute your sound. You have to mute your sound on the first 2 brain dances, otherwise you run a high risk of getting a strike. And they're going to try and patch it as soon as possible. It's something they didn't pick up on that streamer toggle option. It's still playing something that is copyright protected, apparently. So, James, I was watching you the other day. I can't remember what game you were playing. Have you got the sound muted on your video games? Can't remember what you were streaming. Might be going back a week. Trying to think what it was. It might be when you were playing SCUM, actually. Or was it SCUM? Around the time you streamed SCUM. Maybe you jumped onto Tarkov. But I couldn't hear any game sound. Is that just something I've got as a problem on my end? I couldn't hear anything. I was like, that's really weird. But like I might have been what I was listening, because I might have been on my mobile phone at the time, to be honest, mate. Alright, let's I don't think there's much. I want to keep moving down towards that lighthouse. Did I get any thread again? I didn't, did I? Cursed, mate. Cursed with the thready goodness. Definitely checked all that, haven't I? It's the first 2 brain dances, is it? Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what. See, the thing is, it makes a bit of a laughing stock of the whole thing, doesn't it? It's like you're trying to stream a game, but the most important part of it, I guess, is that brain dance in terms of that Scooby-Doo, whatever it is, detective sleuth mode. I mean, it's so important to the game. They did a whole spiel on it on one of their Night City Night Wire projects, didn't they? So the thought of having to mute that whole section is it goes to show the problems that we face right now with streaming and gaming, isn't it? Oh, he has them super quiet. Oh, no, with soundtrack from Twitch, it mutes game. No, so with soundtracks from Twitch, it mutes the game sounds on the VODs. No, live James, not your VODs. Motion blur off. Chromatic aberration off. Motion blur off. And possibly depth of field off. It just depends on how well that's implemented, to be fair. I can't remember, James. Honestly, I couldn't turn it up because of the environment I was in, mate. But I just remember thinking, like, was there oh, hang on. Was there a reason why it was down so low? And I just wondered if you were playing it safe with the DMCA. Sorry, James, that was all. Let's go down a quick little further up there. Oh, wait, I should have taken some bread, actually. This is beautiful, isn't it, down here? The boat and everything. This really reminds me of, I don't know, like some sort of little European seaside coastal town. It is very pretty. Very pretty. Right, I've got a little bit of room left in this. So, are you... so, going back to my original topic, what I was surprised at was I assumed that someone like Lyric would have put it into some sort of... Is there literally a streamer setting, is there? And if so, how come that didn't mute or blur out genitalia? Which normally you can only get away with that as long as you're not making a big thing of it. In other words, it's not the primary focus of your content. And I guess during character creation, you know, if there's a penis there, there's not a lot you can do about it, right? As long as you don't sit there for an hour streaming it and making it dance, you'd probably be alright. But, yeah, it just surprised me that I saw that. Now, I know Lyric's a big boy, and he probably gets a lot more leeway than other streamers, but I was still surprised to see it. Oh, is that so? It is actually because it's a Croatian development team, isn't it? Ah, right. So I'm getting a real sort of Croatian vibe here, am I? That's kind of cool. There's some very adult content that some streamers have shown. Yeah, it's a weird one for me. Yeah, it is. I always said this right back long before it released. I mean, I don't know a lot about cyberpunk, you know, as a genre. But I know a large focus of it as a sci-fi sort of subgenre is it's quite a sexually explicit, you know, acceptance of anything and everything, and in many ways, you know, an acceptance of that sexual side of even the sex industry, I guess. Sex sells, and we know that, but in modern day, it's not necessarily thrust down your throat, no pun intended. But in cyberpunk, it very much is. You know, sex is used to sell anything and everything, isn't it? It's always been something I guess I've associated with the genre. And you know, the proliferation, I should imagine, in-game advertising of sexually explicit music, visuals, etc. I'm sure is a big part of what CD Projekt Red have created. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. It's kind of amusing watching someone like Code Carnage play something like that. I'm not saying like he's a prude, but he's a very family-focused channel, isn't he? But, you know, he plays scary games as well. I'm not saying the whole thing has to be family-friendly. Age-appropriate, right? But I saw him picking up a giant dildo yesterday. I must admit, I did chuckle. If it had been Lyric, I wouldn't have skipped a heartbeat.
Cocks and balls and tits and dildos
yeah,
and
that
poop.
one.
Grum
Exactly.
loves them all.
Thank you very much for the bits, Fist. Thank you. Yeah, it did see, and it was a very big dildo. I mean, I'm not talking about like it's not something a human would have used. It was you know worthy of a dildo stick. Let's put it that way, mate. Yeah, it was SCR. Yeah, it was otherworldly is the only way I can describe it. I mean, maybe I've just never seen a really big dick, but I'm pretty sure I have. I knew a man from Birkenhead who had the biggest donger I've ever fucking seen, and I played rugby for a lot of years, mate. And you know, you don't go hiding your tackle in the shower room, do you? But fucking hell, mate, he had a beast of a penis. He did, mate. I've never ever seen anything like that. I mean, that thing was fucking mutant size. It really was. And he fucking knew it. And I'll tell you what, once word got out, oh Jesus, university. Oh, dude. It was like a novelty. None of the girls had ever seen anything like it, mate. I think a lot of the boys hadn't. that dude led a very blessed life during his university years, I can assure you. I'll never forget the time he hung it out of a car window. Literally hung it out of a car window. Like straight over the fucking edge, mate. Passing traffic. Fucking, oh my God. How there weren't accidents, I don't know. People probably thought it was fake, but it's the kind of thing that, you know, you have to put quite a lot of effort into lifting up, you know? It had a serious... You wouldn't put it this way, you wouldn't want to be slapped around the face with it. Definitely not. Definitely not. Growers and showers, the spectrum of humanity, yeah. Yeah. One of the streamers I follow was told she couldn't do front page and play 2077 without having the settings a certain way. Really quiet. Yeah, I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? Well, then again, if she's... The thing is, that to me, right, that doesn't actually make sense, does it? Because as long as you've allocated your channel to 18 plus adult content, which she should have done streaming Cyberpunk 2077, then in theory you wouldn't show on front page anyway, would you? Doesn't front page have to not show 18 plus rated games? I'm sure that's a Twitch thing anyway, isn't it? Is that just the case of Twitch making up fucking rules again, is it? Because let's be honest, it wouldn't be the first time they've done that, would it? I just need to go and empty my bag. Someone posted kick a bug. What's that? So sometimes in SCUM you get a giant weapon in the game in the terrain, like a huge rifle. They had the bug with a dildo as big as a house. Oh no, I got it. You've had your hand trapped in a car window. Sod that. Be millions of times. Oh no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, he didn't get stuck in a window. He just wound the window down and sort of like, he's a very agile man as well. I think that was the other thing that kind of added to the hilarity of the Birkenhead beast, as he used to be known. He yeah, so he'd sort of dangle it out over the side of the car. And you know, like, trust me, the fucking thing dangled, mate. I mean, if you weren't careful, he'd probably fucking run himself over with it, but yeah, he was an interesting gentleman. Sound as a pound, though, mate, I'll tell you. Sound as a fucking pound, mate. Right, that's full. That is empty. So hang on a minute. So look, so that's full, and that's full. So all my bags are full. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Have I actually got full bags? Oh my God, I have. I need to go home. No, I didn't find any thread. You having a laugh, mate? You having a bloody laugh? Unbelievable. How do, Mr. Husky? What was that film where a gentleman got his, I think it was actually his scrotum stuck in his zipper in the bathroom? Is that like American Pie or something like that? I remember that being extremely graphic, and I have to say, I think I may have peed a little bit laughing, actually. We'll come back. I'm full. Let's go and see where we can go from here then. So if I follow straight along here and take my very first left, we should be good to go, shouldn't we? Was it something about Mary? Is that film in there? Oh God, I thought it was recent. Is that the one with the hair? Is it Ben Stiller? Is that the Ben Stiller film? Never know what to make of Ben Stiller. I've seen him in some amazing shows, or should I say films. But I know nothing about him, man. I don't think I've ever seen an interview with him. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong bloody way. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him in like, you know, like a hosted interview. Just like being Ben Stiller. I know nothing about him outside of the film. This seems to be one of the quieter ones. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll try and get home. This has annoyed me a little bit because now I've got inventory management that I can't do because I didn't get the thread that I needed to finish off my engineering. So I think what we'll do is we'll just go back, get this engineering done, and just hope to God we've got enough thread. Bloody hell. At least we got to see Trico, as it's known apparently. Yeah, that film's years old, isn't it? Jesus. I think I've only ever seen it the once, to be honest. And I've got a vaguely distant memory of it. Big freaking testicle hanging out of a pair of flies and some sticky air. That's about all I remember. I will if I'm desperate, Missy. Yeah, thank you. I'll come and have a look at your... Because you've got a nice little... you've been building away merrily, haven't you? I do like this quite quiet. I really like this quite quiet. Right, where are we going at the top? So at the top here, we take a left. I am starving. You're always starving, mate. I'll tell you, I'm looking forward to a coffee, actually. How much have you got, Missy? Have you got bountiful amounts of thread? Is it you that's been stealing all the thread, Missy? It is, isn't it? You've been out rampaging across the map, pocketing barrels of thread. It's always the way. I said it earlier. If in a video game, you know, if I was to say now, oh, I need to find a tree, right? You just watch everything fucking despawn before my very eyes, mate. Every tree on this map would just suddenly, like, go on vacation. It would be unprecedented. I'm hoping I've got, my target was 20 spools, or at least 20 improvised sewing kits. And I think I just needed, like, I don't know, probably about 3 or 4 more. Which I thought would be done in, like, an hour at tops, but... clearly not the way. I should just go around and say, I really, 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 really hope I don't find a really, really good gun. I really hope I don't, because it would so ruin the game for me if I found, like, a really good gun. That would, like, really fuck things up. I really, really, really hope I don't find one. I think that's Yeefist. I've gone the wrong way. I should have gone left, which means I now need to go right, I think. I'm not sure. You got 8... no way! Holy shit! I missed the left-hand turning. I'm going for it, Through the bushes, mate. Look at this. Woohoo! Back on track, mate. Back on track. Right, all the way up here, and then we take a right. And then first left, apparently. Don't worry about sodium, Mr. Husky. Just ignore it. Sodium doesn't seem to have any impacts on anything. In fact, nothing seems to have much of an impact on anything. Apart from just not being hungry, basically. Don't worry about sugars. Don't worry about anything, really, bro. We were under the impression that if you'd started getting negative on your primary attributes like strength and intelligence, that it would stop you from gaining levels. It doesn't at all. So don't worry about sodium. Just keep yourself well fed. Have a poop in a piddle when you need to, and you'll probably have an okay time of it, mate. That's all very much coming in 0.5, I think. I think right now, I mean, I'm not saying you can't manage it, because you can. But the amount of effort it takes is just not worth the fact that not managing it doesn't really give you any negatives. I mean, I've had whole days where I've been like, everything green, perfectly everything green. Good minerals, good vitamins, good sugars, good carbs, you name it. And I still end up. Did I miss another turning? Shit, I think I missed another turning, didn't I? Bollocks. That's what happens when I read chat. I think I timed that perfectly badly, did I? Is there a right hand turn? No, there was. Left hand turn. Is that right? Yes, it is. And then a left when we get to the top here. Okay. Yeah, apparently having some sugar before you do lot picking is apparently, again, I don't know whether it's true, again, from one of the bigger YouTubers. Apparently if you eat some good sugar, a couple of mouthfuls of pure sugar before you do lot picking, apparently gives you an advantage. Like they said themselves, not entirely sure if it's one of those weird placebo things, but it makes them feel like it's better. They also said taking off your gloves can have an impact. They feel like taking your gloves off, having a spoonful of sugar and then picking a lot gives you an advantage. I'm not saying they're wrong, I'm not saying they're right. They didn't know the answer to that themselves. They really didn't want to stick their neck out. But I am sure in later updates, all that will absolutely 100% be confirmed, and we'll start playing roles and things. It certainly makes sense to have your gloves off when you're lot picking. Try and do it in a big pair of heavy MMA gloves or boxing gloves. It's not going to be as easy, is it? That's only if you don't eat anything though, right, Jay? But I think, I mean, to be honest, mate, I didn't notice any dip right. Probably for the first 7 days that I played the game. So that's for about 49 hours-ish. I only ate skewers. And my character was no different to when I started managing my carbs and things. As long as I wasn't hungry, my character didn't seem to be suffering from any negative effects until someone, Fist, who knows nothing about this game, told me that the reason my engineering wasn't going up was because I'd got minus 1% on intelligence. And that turned out to be a big fat lie. Eating sugar doesn't help with lockpicking, you think it's pure placebo, yeah. And what about gloves? What about taking your mittens off? Yeah, so I think I'm just going to go back to my original plan, which I did for a whole 7 days, was each evening I cook a skewer, and I eat the skewer, and ignore everything else. I'll obviously keep myself hydrated, and I'll try and keep my vitamins, because I like a little bit of role play, but I'm not going to go busting a ball. You alright, Rumyana? How you doing, mate? Home sweet home. That was a nice little adventure, actually. I enjoyed that. It's starting to get a little bit of a sense of scale, if that makes sense. Travelling a little bit further from home. Nasty, all things spicy. I wonder if you can have different cars in Cyberpunk, or if you just get given them. If it's like Grand Theft Auto, you can steal a supercar. Home sweet home. Look, I love pulling up here. I think it's awesome, man. Such a good feeling. Having your own little base with wolves everywhere. Fuck off, wolves. That was funny yesterday when Pete paid us a visit. I was laughing so hard I could barely shoot. But by the time I did take a shot, I got my first ever weapon jam. I had no idea what to do with it. It's like, oh well, I tried, Pete. Sorry, mate. I've not seen Script since yesterday. Is he alright? We've not seen him this morning, have we? It does stop, man. Yeah, 0.5 is supposed to be the coming together of all. It's not just the metabolism and metabolic systems. It's also the healing and injury systems and ailment systems. It's all partially that and the precursor to expanding on it, I think. You alright, ads? How you doing, fella? Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that Fist as well. Definitely. Really looking forward to that. I think that's what I'll do, Fist. Yeah, I think I'll aim at around that. No more than 1,500. So each evening, I think I was eating like maybe 1 to 2 nibbles on a skewer, something like that. Yeah. I think I'll just go back to how it was, because otherwise what happens is it's constantly distracting me, you see, and I feel like I'm not making appropriate progress, you know? I mean, I've actually thrown away half of my meat and I've still got loads of it. So, in fact, I'll actually get rid of a little bit more just to free up some room. I'll eat a little bit of that. Right, let's put some fresh veggies away and we'll keep some of these. So let's have a look at this. This is nearly all food here, look. I'm just going to start ditching bread. I've got way too much bread as well. I should really do this outside, otherwise it just clutters up everything, doesn't it? I need my... Apparently I made a load of lockpicks yesterday, which I didn't pick up, which is still here. Now that is interesting. Now those lockpicks, right? They're on the floor. No, I did not make those. Oh no, I did make them today. No, I tell you a lie. I did make them today. I did them at the very start of today's stream, didn't I? I was going to say that doesn't quite add up. We made a load of lockpicks yesterday to still see them today would be very weird. Okay, and then it's all this clothing will go in a minute. Don't worry about that. Yeah, the big map. Another 9 tiles, isn't it? Coming that next expansion. Very excited to see that. Very excited to see what they've come up with. Right, food. Oh, none of that is food. So what have we got? We've got some gun ammo stuff. Got some bric-a-brac, which is now apparently full, is it? You've got to be kidding me, mate. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have no... I take it razor blades and things don't stack, no? I don't even know why I've got razor blades. No idea. Anything in there that I don't really need? I suppose I could drop a pen. I'd rather take the glue than the pen. Soy sauce in the food. I think we'll keep that. Because you never know, 0.5. We might add some fancy new recipes and things. Bric-a-brac. Let's drop... Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Another pen? Well, let's drop a shit pen. Let's take the safety pin. Safety pin boxes I can convert into lockpicks, I think. Unless you tell me otherwise. Tree bark rate I'm going to get rid of. I just don't need that right now. Pop the glue in there. Jumper cables don't have a role to play right now. So again, we'll get rid of that. Food for this. Let me just make myself a lockpick. And we'll go into tools. Drop that in there. I just see another screwdriver up there. Got loads of stuff to start practicing lock picking with. Look. Loads of it. And then I also need to pop a drill in there, which I think is needed for the improvised crafting bench, if I'm not mistaken. Bric-a-brac, I will also chuck out. Shall I keep one set of jumper cables just in case they suddenly have a purpose at some point? Ditch those. And keep the duct tape, I think. That'll do us. Yeah, I really want to get on with the ammo crafting. I mean, what I want to do, I want to get at least a base built with some half decent inventory storage. Give me that, and then I will... I'm going to have to start throwing some of this away. There's just no reason to have this amount of clean cloth, is there? And then I can keep my painkillers in there. All of that will be downstairs. I'll have another nibble of that. Yeah, everything else is bric-a-brac. You can make jump cables into normal wire, can you? I don't know what I need normal wire for, though, Smanner. So... unless that's important, am I not just still taking up space? Ditch all of the bric-a-brac in. Have to get rid of a load more food, I think. What shall I get rid of? Skinned crows can all go. Drop these down. I'll definitely want to keep my metal. Because I don't know. I just assume metal scrap is used for upgrading base parts. So the more metal scrap I've got, the better. I'm not saying that is the case. That's just my theory crafting. Ditch that in there. Paper you said was for shotgun shells, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, I will definitely fist. Yeah, I think some of the mechanics are the thing. So mechanics wise, I kind of jumped the gun a little bit because I wasn't originally. Oh, that's a bit of rubber. I can go downstairs. I think getting the base up and running, so I've got some good solid inventory. Then go and get some weapons from like the military places that we had a little first tentative jump into yesterday. And then after that, so some of the more other, you know, so some of the weirder systems, like lock picking and whatever else there is that I don't know about, cooking, things like that I haven't got a huge amount of experience with. That's kind of like the rolling strategy of gameplay content I've got going at the minute. I do keep getting sidetracked, as I'm sure you can tell. But I suppose, because I don't really know what...
Stack the paper gram.
Oh, oh, really? Ah, right, okay. Is there anything else you've noticed that I can stack that I haven't been? Who was that? Shinaka. Thank you, Shinaka. Let's go and have a look at that. Nice one, dude. I was not aware of that. The wall tiers use loads of scraps. Oh, right, okay, so at least I'm not wasting. I've got a huge amount of rubber. I could start a whole latex fetish business, I think, with the amount of rubber I've got downstairs. But I can't do that from there to there, no? Well, you can't stack paper, do you? Or can you stack paper? Ah, there we go. So if I take all of this... oh, mate, that's going to make a huge difference. Anything else anyone's noticing that I can stack that I haven't stacked? Oh, dude, you're a fucking star, bro. You are a star, mate. And, Smirnoff, what about what you just said? What was it? Convert the car battery to... I've only got one anyway. Oh my god, that completely changes everything, dude. That changes the whole bric-a-brac box. Oh my lord. Oh, I didn't need that. What do they stack into? Oh my god, look at that. I suppose I should really be a bit more careful and stack similar quality together, but I'm not going to over worry about it. So, do you reckon that would make a fair few? I mean, how many shotgun shells do you think that makes? 10, 10, 10, 4, 10. Oh, wow, look at that, man. That's crazy, dude. Bric-a-brac, 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 and bric-a-brac. Now I just need a button. And he just auto-Tetris sorts it for me. Money of the same value. I've got 50 money. 10 money. 10 money. Thank you. Yeah, that. Oh, hang on. No, you need to do that like that. Cheers, fist. Can you see any of the money anywhere? So if I kind of like keep them in a little dual slot. Anything else? Rumiana. Well, that's the kind of question you see you have to ask yourself. How do you know what rubbish is? And you only know what rubbish is because you play the video game. And I've only just started playing the video game, so I don't know what is rubbish. So that hopefully answers your question. I have no idea if in like 2 days I go to make something, it says, shit, I need like 30 duct tape. And I go, fuck. I just threw all the duct tape away. So... I don't go around on YouTube watching other people playing it, Rumiana, and finding out all the secrets of a video game. I sit here and I learn it as I go. It's just, I don't know what's what, Rumiana. Like, if that, hopefully that answers the question. I just don't know what's worth keeping, you see. So to me, everything's junk, mate. If I was to be honest with you, I have no idea what's good and what's bad. The only thing I know that's good is ammunition, and that's about it, really, bro. I don't know how I use metal scrap, even though I've got an inside. I mean, I've got all this here, little room yarn. I've got a whole, literally a whole box of like metal scrap, mate. I didn't know if cooking was more complex. So to show you my cooking box here with food, you know, I didn't know, like, was I going to need like all these different chilies and I don't know, soy sauce to be able to make like food that was going to like be super beneficial to me. It's just a case of like learning the game on the fly, really, and I suppose taking some tips from people like yourself in chat that do know the game. But I have to say, even if you were to say like Grum, jumper cables have no use in the game, I still like to keep one set of it. Just to remind me that it exists, I suppose. And maybe in a future update, you know, I'll say, oh, look, jumper cables. Oh, they've just added a use for those into the game. Maybe we can go and have a look at it. I do keep a lot of duplicate stuff. And again, because I guess I don't know. The other thing is, actually, it's an interesting question because I've answered this on multiple games, such as 7 Days. The other thing is, we tend to have like rolling community servers. So just because I don't need something, it doesn't mean that someone like, I mean, yesterday Pete Hopkins came along, didn't he? And I was so just like lost in my own thoughts after the big adventure down at the airfield or wherever it was that I didn't really set him up. I didn't really take the time out to ask him like, do you need a load of gear? Because I could easily set him up with weapons, ammo, you know, hopefully I gave him a backpack, you know, some proper clothing. So it's not really just about what I need. It's also about like, you know, you might have somebody on the server that actually does want a helping hand, does want a bit of a freebie start to the game. And, you know, I like, you know, if I've got 10 guns and I only need one of them, it's still nice to be able to give it to someone else, isn't it? I think I'll get rid of some of these animal skins because they are taking up a huge amount of room. And now I know metal scrap is specifically used for upgrades. Do you think I've gone a bit overboard with the rubber then? Did you think the rubber maybe... Oh, I'll have an apple. Yeah, but that's it, Rumi. I don't know what I do know. Yeah. See, the problem is, what you said there doesn't actually work. Because if I click that and examine it, right, all it tells me is a box of bolts. And it sort of shows me all this stuff down here. But I've had a couple of things where it'll say that I can make... That there might be a third thing. Do you know what I mean? It might say, like, you take this, you turn it into this, and then what it doesn't tell you is, oh, you can turn that into, like, something else. I sort of tried using that and still got caught out with it a little bit. It doesn't quite work with me. But yeah, you're right. I mean, I have done that a couple of times. We've shown that a couple of people in chat about the examine option being... It might give you some idea of what things can be used for, if that makes sense. Crafting, I'll make another lockpick. Yeah, you know, like one thing might be used in a second recipe, and then that second recipe can be used in a third recipe, and then the third thing might be used in a fourth recipe. Do you know what I mean? So sometimes it's not as simple as just clicking examine, if you know what I mean. I might miss out on, and in fact, if anything, that could be the worst case scenario, because maybe a really, really rare crafting object, you know, is many, many stages down, and I just wouldn't know then, you see. And to be honest, mate, I actually, again, just to answer the question, because it is a very valid one, I'm a bugger for just hoarding things, dude. It makes me feel like I'm not just going to a house because I need thread and coming back with fucking nothing. I think mentally it makes you think, yeah, did it go what I went, you know, I got nothing that I went for. But you know what I did there? I did get like a fuck ton of feathers, and now I can make a fuck ton of bows arrows if I want to. It's all part of the I suppose that suspension of disbelief that a video game, you are achieving something. I went out to get thread and I didn't bring back anything because I didn't find a single thread. I'd be sitting there going, well, that was a waste of time. But actually this way, it isn't. Even though technically it is. Yeah. Oh, down here, I was just about to ask that. Yeah, that's the second time I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this twice. And the first time, it was near a body of water. It's almost like there's like, I don't know, it's almost like it's like some sort of like water shader like latched into my house or something. Yeah, I think that's the second time I've seen exactly the same visual glitch. but not always in the house. It's not always here. It has happened elsewhere. Right, we'll get rid of some more bread. Throw that in there. Right, paper was bric-a-brac, wasn't it? So, I got a stack of less than 10 paper. Come on, I must have. Yeah, there we go. Keep that on the mobile phone. And of course, that's perfect then. That's worked out really nice. And we've got another bobby pin, so I could make another lockpick. I think I've left one downstairs, haven't I? Will it show up? That didn't do anything. I've still got a bobby pin. What happened there? Craft. Why is it not crafting a bobby pin? Lockpick, bobby pin, craft. What the fuck? What happened there, guys? And that will go into tools. Right. It's nearly time to start. I think I'll keep the yellow raincoat because I quite like that. It looks pretty cool, actually. I think Missy would look nice in that yellow raincoat, eh? I think that's because I remember Missy as the character in Watch Dogs Legion as a construction worker who had a bright yellow coat. Do you forget to... you know, I really panicked then. Fucking hell, when you said about reading the bath, I thought, shit, did I leave the water? Did I mention putting the bath on this morning on stream? I don't remember saying I was putting the bath on. Fuck! Real world taking over there, Shades. Right, I'm going to put that there, Going to open that. Right, that's the one I want, so I need to equip that. Open that, empty. Open that, empty. Perfect. So you can go on there, and you can also go on there. Perfect. I've already got a yellow. Maybe I've got one in the game already. Maybe I've seen you in this as well, Missy. Is that a bow on the floor? No. It's a bow made out of sausages or something, I think. You think it's a crafting bug, something you get. Right. Is that why I'm seeing it every now and again, is it? It's actually... I see, dude. How's it going, Smell? How's... Are you cyberpunking it, Smell? Are you a cyberpunk man, or... Can't remember if you said you were picking that up. Anything else in tools? I'll get rid of the chicken. Most of this is going to go downstairs. You see, we've got some butter, which I've never had before. So I'll get rid of some more bread and take the butter, I think. Bread can go. That's in bric-a-brac. I'll keep another pen, why not? We got some Mina beer. Nice beer. And some yeast. I haven't got any yeast either. We can definitely have a play if we ever find that cooking pot. A diary. Bric-a-brac, God knows, maybe strip that down into paper. We don't need any guts. I'll eat an onion. That's bric-a-brac, isn't it? Most of it's downstairs now, I think. Mobile phone in bric-a-brac. Safety goggles. I will actually keep those. I do want a wardrobe with like a shitload of these. One day I'm just going to sit down outside the stream and just have a look at all the assets they've made. I'm quite fascinated just how deep down the rabbit hole they've gone on that. They seem to have done a very good job of adding a whole ton of clothes. Maybe one day we'll get a video game with no clipping. Who knows? Right, lock picks in tools. So we'll drag that down to there. I think everything else is pretty much downstairs, isn't it? Now, what are these? AP 9mm. I think I've got any of those, have I? Unless that's them up there. They look a bit cleaner, don't they? That must be... No? Are they just boxes I need to unwrap, are they? And clothing, will that fit in there? No, it won't. I'm going to have to get rid of something. Oh, decisions, mate. I'll get rid of the stripy gym jammers, which I feel terrible about already now. I'll find some red rain boots. All right. I had some pink military boots, I think. Piece of rubber. Metal scrap. Oh god, are we full on metal scrap already? Maybe I should ditch a load of rubber. We'll eat those. Right, and then I think what we'll do, once we've done this, we'll grab a coffee and we'll start absolutely fucking hammering engineering. We might have to go and kill, just stock up on all the sewing kits and just go and murder some animals for the bone needles. I don't think we need a huge amount though, to be honest. Feathers, 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 feathers. That's going to drive me mad. I need to stack, otherwise I'll feel terrible. Stack. There we go. And another bar of soap. That was funny, our first soap expedition. Get rid of that. Another stack of 10 feathers. Wow. We have got some stuff, haven't we? Rubber band balls. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah. Well, anything where we can stack things, really, isn't it? Is there any reason why the game would not want you stacking things? Just so you don't become a mega hoarder, but I suppose in theory it's not taking up any significant game sort of data, is it? In fact, if anything, is this not worse for memory allocation? I don't really know. I mean, I can understand them not wanting you to have billions and billions and billions of things, but at the same time, you know, being able to stack rubber bands and metal scrap seems like maybe what they could do to balance it is you'd have to bring it back to something to make them into manageable sizes. You could maybe smelt, yeah, like a smelter or a small forge. That might not be a bad idea. So you can bring your scrap metal back. You can't do it out on the fly, and you have to fuel it as well. You know, so it's not, you know, got to find a jerry can maybe as some sort of accelerant. You can have a very small forge that you can smelt the scrap metal down into small metal ingots. You know, again, takes time, whatever. That would be nice, a nice little quality of life. What am I after here? What am I thinking of? What am I missing? What's going on? It's because I got so much crap on the floor, innit? Paper. All right. Can be a knob. Right, so that's us done then. We've done it all. Didn't take too long. Now, and this is why I want a proper house. Go back to what Romana's just said. If I can get like a proper house, like instead of having all these little boxes, I can have wardrobes, and each wardrobe will have a very specific thing in it, and it's just click, 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 click. You know, inventory management, name of the game, right? We're good with boxes. You've got tons and tons of bones you can take as well. I've been getting rid of mine, Missy. I knew it was going to happen. I can guarantee. I'll have to come and nick it all off you. Yeah. So just having a quick catch up. Scrap metal is all 1 out of 1, yeah. If you Google about weapon jams in SCUM and how to identify it, I was surprised that different jams are a result of different items being low quality. Bad drain is a result of low ammo quality. Pipe is a result of a weapon being low durability. What did I have yesterday? I had a stove. Is it called a stove? A stove is around... What was it? There's a stove and a stove pipe, and that's based on where the round's stuck, right? I had one like hanging out of the gun, didn't I? Which I think you said was the stove pipe. What's the difference between that and a stove? Because I need to start learning that. That's interesting then, Smetana. So my weapon, stove, because my gun is actually low quality, dude. So that actually explains exactly what you're talking about. 61%, look. That's why it jammed. Shall I repair that now then? Where's my repair box? That is not the... Oh, that's the repair box. Because the only thing to repair that gun with is that weapon cleaning kit, right? There's nothing else I can use, is there? Oh, there's no such thing as a stove. It's a stove pipe. Ah, right, okay. Oh, I thought... All right. So if I repair that... Oh, wow. But it is presumably up to 100% now. So can I put that in there? And so that's it, simply hotkeyed, and then it needs to go into the leather holster, doesn't it? No, so hopefully that won't jam now then. And what else were you saying, Smirnoff? So the stovepipe is the low durability. A bad round not loaded is the mag being low. Oh shit, I didn't think about checking the mag. Yeah, good point. Wow, that's actually really clever. Jesus, this game is amazing, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave you with a nice view out of the window. I am going to go and get myself a cup of coffee, boys and girls. I will be straight back. Oh, it's chilly on the willy out there. God, blimey. It is proper cold, man. Okay. Right, where are we? What are we doing? What have we got? What have we got? Wooden arrows, wooden arrow metal tips, wooden arrows. Can they not join? Yeah, they can. Right, there we go. I got 5 arrows. Lovely jubbly. Right, so I need to get all my sewing kits. So, repairs. Right, we've made loads of these, haven't we? So, come on, let's get this done. That's all the threads. I've only got 5 thread by the looks of it. And then I just want to sit over. Oh, hang on. Where did I put them all? Where's all the clothes? Are they in tools? Are they? They are. Right, so let's keep an eye on this then. So oh, hang on, shall I 57.6. Let me just eat something. And on the off chance that does affect anything. Oh, I've just noticed the hand in first person. Oh no, he's put his hand into his mouth. Hold on. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. 43%. All right, we'll have one more. Okay. So look, check this out. Engineering 82%. All right. 82%. 82%. Now, can I repair in here? Oh, fuck, I have to pick it up. I'm just going to make a right mess. Let's do it outside. Yeah, thanks, Manon. That'd be really handy, actually. Yeah, there's definitely something in here. Do you think it's that water bottle or something, do you? Giving that weird visual glitch. Some sort of great huge leather dildo. Alright. I'm going to sit here, crouched, all stealthy like. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to bring the clothes down with me. I'm going to have to sit up here and do it. Oh, dude, that's a pain. Tools. I did not think this through, did I? So if I do that, it won't... Oh, it will. Oh, I can't even double click it. Oh, fuck, dude. Where's that gone now? Where's me fucking helmet gone? Alright. Oh, bollocks. Equip that. Thank you. I'm going to have to drag all this over and actually place it or it's going to... Bloody hell. Nightmare fuel. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. We're on a mission. We're on a mission to build a hut by sewing. Oh dear me. I'm sure there's other ways of doing this, obviously. Like I could have spent all of my actual points at character creation, couldn't I? But the server was having a bit of a oojimy flipshimy watch it. Yeah, I daren't move that box, Joe. I daren't move it, mate. I'm leaving. I know I can do it. There's a lot of things that I know I can do that I refuse to do. I'm not sure I'll ever get it back up there, mate. I thought about doing that once everything's empty and I've got another base to play about and all of that. I'm terrified of moving a box, bro. Right, okay. So, what did we say we were on? 82%, wasn't it? Repair. You can use an axe to attack a piece of clothing on the floor and then fix it and repeat. Ooh. Ah, now that I didn't know. So I must admit, I did wonder about base. One of my suggestions in my own head was that I think if I use a repair kit, so an improvised toolkit on a base, that it definitely gave me some points. And I was wondering if there was like any way to like make a foundation, like wait for it to decay a little bit and repair it. And then I wonder what would happen if I took an axe to the foundation, or if there'd be a way to sort of damage it deliberately and then just keep repairing it, you know? I'm not sure if... I'm the sort of person that probably wouldn't go down that route, you know? I mean, I have collected all these clothes. I have made all the sewing kits. You know, yes, it might be one way to get the skill up. I mean, 83% there. It might not be the most efficient, but I feel like I've kind of worked for it. And at the same time, I've also, you know, I've had some fun getting to this point. I mean, I'm going to get nowhere near 90%. I thought this would get me 90 easy. And then I was hoping I'd have like another, well, like I said, 20 I was hoping for of my, oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Shit, what did I just, oh bollocks. What did I just equip? Does anyone know what I just equipped? Military boots. Probably swapped for those trainers, I think. You can build the you can build the foundation blueprint, add the toolbox, delete the blueprint. Build the foundation blueprint. Add the toolbox, delete the blueprint. Oh right, okay. So you only, so if you add the logs and the planks, it doesn't do anything. It only triggers when you add the toolbox. Is that what you're saying? Ah, that's interesting. So you could literally just go and make a load of toolkits. Ah, clever. That hasn't got me anywhere near 90%. 85%. Holy fucking shit. Not even close, dude. That's kind of weird, actually. I thought I swear when we tested this on stream the other day, we had a better return on that. I like the fact everything shows as well. It's not so many games where you end up with like little placeholder things for containers, don't you? Like it'll be like a little rustic knapsack for a pair of trousers, and it'll be the same for a cap. I like the fact that everything here has got an actual asset that is represented in the real world. I think that's really nice. A wool sweater. You quit that. That might get me a little bit hot. The amount of layers of clothing I've got. A cotton hoodie. I don't like the idea of wool. Not repaired that. Cancel. Quit. Tools. Shit, nowhere near, guys. Shit, has there been a fucking patch or something? I swear, we did this live on stream. I swear we went up about 3% or 2% just from like 2 or 3 fucking repair kits. Jesus, man. I need to get some hardcore thread scavenging. Even if Missy's got... What did Missy say? She'd got 5, was it? Or... I suppose on a server, you only actually need... I mean, could anybody build you your hut? I mean, can anybody build the hut? And then you just kind of take it over? You'd only need one person in a community with like high engineering, wouldn't you, I guess? Is that right? Or would that throw things? Now, I don't know where I put all those bones. Where would the bones have gone? I took them all out of food, didn't I? Possibly in repair somewhere. Yeah, I'll hack it. Yeah, because we said it. Because it also increases survival skill, doesn't it? I think that's the plan, Smack. That's why I want it all in one area, dude. I think what I did was I found low quality clothes, repaired them for the engineering. Then you scrap everything to rags to make... Let me get this in my head. I've actually got my eyes closed. You then chop them all up to make the rags. You then make... Is it bundles of rags? Is that what you're saying? Or no, you're saying rope. Make rope. So the rags to the rag strips to make rope. Okay, yeah, we'll do that then. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Fist. Yeah, it makes sense. Tools. I've got 2 bones left. Well, let's just go and repair what little we can. So, repair. Yeah, because so you could go straight into thievery and things, Fist, for the lock picking. Someone could like max out engineering. Yeah, I like that. I think that's kind of a cool way. That to me is Project Zomboid, mate. That is an element of what I liked about Project Zomboid. It was that kind of you. I suppose the difference in this is it's not like a permadeath, is it? In the sense that it is in Project Zomboid. If you lose your master blacksmith or carpenter or medic in that game, then it can be catastrophic, can't it? It could be days, if not weeks, before you get somebody back at that level of skill. All right. So let's go to... Was it in tools? Let's take that and that, and let's grab... Where did I put the cloth? Was it actually in repairs? It was, wasn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't believe how off my maths was there, you know. I thought this would easily go tonight, and to be honest, I was thinking that would get a lot closer to 100 by the time we'd done the survival elements as well. So I can't craft from there. This only makes 1, doesn't it? Yeah, that's right. So the higher the engineering... Does that actually manifest itself on the tooltips? So if someone's got, like, say, 0 engineering, and they're going to make a foundation that requires planks, logs, repair kits, toolkits, whatever, and somebody else has got, like, maxed out engineering, when they hover over the foundation, would you see the discrepancy in building requirements? Or does the game just show you the default and you'll just be pleasantly surprised it's used less, if that makes sense? You can actually set the server to permadeath by removing respawning, and the player has to make a new character on death then. Oh, you can do that. Wow. Would the new characters still be able to loot the old characters' backpacks? You could still get all of their gear, but you wouldn't have any enhanced engineering and things. Because that would be, I mean, that would be back in the realms of Project Zomboid, wouldn't it? Take that, take that. Right, so repair. See, I like that fist. That's actually really cool, dude. I think on a really dedicated community server, you know, where you hunt together, play together, and it really is about, you know, you don't go out on your own. You know, watch each other's back. You know, it's not just about you. It's not you being the hero. We need you because you are the builder. You know, you are the medic. You are the chef. You know, don't take chances because you're not taking chances with your life. You're taking chances with all our lives. I love that. You're right, Trump. To join the server, you just need to post in subserver access, Trump. Subserver access, mate. And it's just a quick copy paste from the Grumbot stats, Trump. It's really, really easy to, super straightforward, mate. Suppose we could go and hunt a wolf and get some bones. That'd give me another 3, wouldn't it? Let's just see. What you were saying was take these and do it. So I have to, I can't scrap these from here. Oh, I can. Cut into rags. No, I need to make sure this doesn't drop below 20%. Is that right? And I suppose if we don't get too cocky and craft... Oh, no, hang on. No, I don't want to do that, do I? We want to cut these into rag strips as well. And this should be helping my survival. Is that right? No, it doesn't actually. What's stripping these into rag strips doing? Seems to like my camouflage going up. Yeah, I know these will go to 100%, but if I drop below 20, does that still fuck it up to 50? Or does it not matter? Knives and swords doesn't matter. So even if it drops below 20, it won't matter. Or... So I did have a knife. I had like a machete like this. Well, it was a carving knife or whatever it was. A kitchen knife. That was like 8%. But I could never take it below 50%. Just, I can't remember what it was called. Like some sort of hunting knife. It just wouldn't let me take it past 50%. Even with, I even tried not the grindstone I used. It was the grindstone, like you know, the more rectangular one. The more, what I'd call the legitimate looking one. I didn't see survival go up. Yeah, survival doesn't seem to go up. Like 84795. Going to rag strips. Oh, it did then. It did then. Cool. And then we want to make the improvised rope from some of that, don't we? A better knife is more... so what would be the best knife, do you think? I mean, I've got a cleaver and a metal... I mean, it looks like he's using the metal sword at the moment. Craft... What am I trying to make? Some improvised rope, isn't it? So you're saying that's going to ding me... Engineering. So 86299. That did fuck all. Try that again. That's not doing fuck all, guys. I'm making the wrong rope, or... engineering. Yeah, it's not moving engineering at all. So, didn't someone say about rope? I thought someone just said about making rope gave me engineering, which is something I wasn't aware of. Because I was just trying to gain in survival with that, you see. This is why you need ropes. Build boxes. Oh, you mean do this to get the survival? Oh, this is no better than what I'd already planned then. So that's pointless then. There's literally no point chopping all that up there. Well, there's no point chopping it up into these, is there? So yeah, there's no point then, is there? Oh, we were just told it was better to do the repair kit, actually, a pleasure seeker. You alright, Amy? How you doing, mate? You're on Gloss. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So, sewing got us... I don't know, what were we on? Were we on 81% and we went up 5%, did we? Was it 81 at the start of today? I actually can't remember now. See, the other way that I found was to make... Oh, what was it? What was I making? I'm not sure sewing is the answer here then. I was making... See, what I did was I went out... I got an axe. It's just, it was so fucking boring doing it. What did I do? I went to the tools box. I mean, it did work, but like I said, it just felt a bit weird if you... So, if I don't want to let that go below... What's it doing? Let me just get a repair kit. Or a grindstone. Get a grindstone. 73. Take that with us. I'll show you what I tried. Because it meant not moving. So you did a tree. And I think it was the chairs. I know it's like it's weird because I couldn't make chairs near camp, but I could make them out here. And I think I needed to chop, what I'd do is I'd chop a tree down, chop all of these into wooden planks. I think this helped my survival skill. Metal saws instead of, why would I want a metal saw? Metal saws are only good for cutting wood. Do you mean, so the metal saw is better to chop these into planks, is it? Is that what you mean? I saw my little Windows icon pop up there then. Anyway, so I mean I could do, obviously that's helping my survival skill, I think. And then what I did was I made like, because you can sort of like do a few of these. Going back into that menu. You sort of like make a, pretend you're out here making some garden furniture, look. I didn't seem to go up a huge amount, but it did go up. It just meant not having to move a lot, to be honest. The problem with this was I had to delete the fucking chairs. So, you know what I mean? You can just sort of do that. What was it? Let's just have a quick look. Metabolism. I mean, we're on 87 now. 86,524. Oh, and that, I remember that actually. I kept sitting down on it. There's got to be some planks around here. Oh, it's red now because there's a plank stuck under it or something, isn't there? 86,824. I mean, it's fairly efficient, isn't it? Fairly efficient. Wooden boxes, wheelbarrows, improved wooden boxes, advanced engineering. So wooden boxes I'd need the rope for, is that? So that's what that's... Oh, I don't know where they are, dude. Let's have a look at that. So these here, then. So the wooden chest. And that's just planks, is it? It also needs thread, though, dude. So that ain't going to work, is it? You can gain skill points for adding materials to the chest, so if you delete it just before you finish, you wouldn't... So I'd have to do that every... Yeah, because it was the deleting was the pain, because the deleting actually takes a while. Look. Gotta do that on every... You know, if you do like 10 chairs, or 5... I don't know, if you worked out like 5 to 10 chairs per tree. I don't know what's the easiest way to do it, really. Oh, use improvised rope. Ah, right. Oh, yeah, because that's got the little icons, hasn't it? Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting about that. So it's not actually necessarily thread, is it? And is that a more efficient way of doing it than making chairs? Is it? I mean, is there much difference, or is it like pretty much the same? So is it every time you add something to a blueprint, you gain a little bit in skill? Or is it only certain things in certain blue points? Because the chairs would actually be even more of a pain in the ass, I think. Let me just test this with chairs, because it's only one log per, isn't it? Let me just chop a couple of these up. I mean, we have got plenty of rope we could make, haven't we? To make the wooden boxes, like you say. And I suppose that's gaining across multiple skills as well then, isn't it? Interesting. Let me just try the chairs though. Let me just see what you mean. So what are we on? We're on 86862, right? So let's go back to crafting. 86862. So go to a chair. And you're saying just click it once, because it... Yeah, because it... Oh, did that not do anything? One. Seems to make a noise, but it's not looking like it's put anything in there. Maybe it has. Didn't do anything. Still saying 0 out of 2. You have to do it twice to put something in it. That's fucking weird. What's going on there? Oh, is it because it's actually clicking something different, is it? Oh, it is. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought that was weird. No, I just clicked that and it's done nothing. It's still saying 0 out of 2 fucking planks. That's fucking weird. Now I can't click it again because I'm not near it. So is it somehow like using the durability on the axe first, is it? I don't think I even noticed that before. Is that... right. So that will explain sometimes when I double click, nothing happened, but on the third click, it built it. Ah, right. I forgot what I was bloody on there. That's going to take forever. And then you're just saying just destroy that because that's a quicker way of doing it. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Fuck that. Right, let's go and have a go at one of these boxes then. So I need to go and make a load of rope, do I? Let me get rid of these. I don't like the idea of the server being cluster-fucked with loads of chairs everywhere. I don't know why your face palming pleasure. It's not obvious, dude. Might be to you, mate, but... Don't use the ropes at all, Fist, or not? Well, surely putting some rope into a box would help, though, would it not? Crafting... Where was it? Boxes? That there. Just plank. So surely if I put like 7 planks in and rope, would that not all help? You're not listening to what I'm saying though, please. You can't sit there and chat and tell me what to do and then listen to me saying, let me just try this and then sort of facepalm, mate. You can insta-delete the blueprint. But yeah, so what I'm saying is if we go down what Pleasure was saying about making boxes, if I put 7 planks in it and 3 rope, is that not better? Or should I just scrap the rope concept? Just completely scrap it and just put planks in it? Is that what you mean? Just put down the blueprints and add planks, nothing else. So let's try try one of these. What was I trying? A wooden box then, yeah? Should be close enough, shouldn't it? So the first time you tap this. Have I got rope on me? Where the fuck did that rope just come from? That's just filled up 10 rope. Oh shit, it's just used my fucking thread. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't realise that. Let's go and get rid of the thread. I didn't realise it was thread or rope. That's interesting. So when you make a chair, it's almost like you've got the planks there. I kind of like that because it's almost as if it's like the first tap is you shaping the planks by using the durability on your crafting tool. I mean that's some attention to detail, that is, that I didn't really think was. Yeah, I remember making my first chair and thinking, oh, it's 2 planks, and I clicked, and actually no, we'll put that in repair. Thinking about it, thinking, oh, that's weird. Like I have to keep clicking a 3rd time, and why is that? So then I started spam clicking, and on like the 3rd or 4th click sometimes, I would suddenly sit in the chair, and it was like, fuck, dude, why does that keep happening? But it's actually because the first click is almost like shaping the planks, and then you're putting the planks together, isn't it? That's quite clever, that is. Divine, thank you for the 47, mate. Thank you very, very much. Let me just repair this as well, just while we carry on. Thank you ever so much, Divine. How are you? And thank you for the... Oh, hang on. Amy. Oh, Amy. I didn't see the raid of 29, mate. Did we not hear a bleep bleep there? I'm so sorry, Amy. Thank you for the raid. Is that Twitch being a knob, is it? Divine, thank you for the 47 and the tier 3, mate. How's King Ball doing, mate? What's he playing these days, Divine? And how are you? How's work at the home going, mate? Right, so let's start again. Let's start like bang fresh. So we're on 87,983. We'll go and try what you said about... Was it the saw? So the saw is a more efficient way of chopping these down. Is that what you were saying? Or? Barley's still alive. By the skin of his teeth, though, right? So this is where we need that chainsaw. I think Fisty was saying, like, if I chop a tree up with a chainsaw, I get more planks per log. Is that right? I tell you, this game's got so much detail to it. Yeah, well, that's what I was wondering about, whether or not... Because, I mean, I've got loads and loads of clothes. So I was wondering about making the rope and maximising it. So I just need to make sure I don't actually complete the blueprint each time. Is that what you're saying? Is he playing Cyberpunk? Is he? I wasn't sure if he'd be the sort of person to pick that up, to be honest, mate. Is he enjoying it, Divine? Right, okay, so that's a fuck ton of planks, right? And then we just want to make one box, don't we? So click a box, stick it in the middle here somewhere. And now I just need to be really careful I don't... 2, 3, 4, and 5. Holy fucking shit, dude. And then you can literally just destroy that. Apparently that is not how you destroy that. And then just make another box. From crafting, yeah? Oh, I nearly went too far, man. Holy shit, that is super fucking easy. Oh no. Oh no, actually it doesn't matter because I haven't got the rope on me, so I can just spam click, can't I? Holy fuck, dude. Is this working as intended, or is this going to get changed? And then just destroy. Oh my god, that's insanely fast. The things you... And that's as much as I can make on that tree. Then you just move on to the next tree. And that's put us up... What are we on? Jesus! Fuck, dude! I've spent 3 days trying to find a fucking thread. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's mad. That is crazy, mate. You can pop blueprints in your crafting menu. Just delete the blueprint in the crafting menu. You can put blueprints in your crafting menu. That... Alright, you're going to have to explain. I don't know what you actually mean by that. How... What do you mean? What do you mean by my crafting menu? Do what, dude? Pop a blueprint. I don't know what the crafting menu is. This to me is the crafting menu. So, what do you mean? I can drag this somewhere? Like, oh, have I just done... What happened then? I just got a blue box there, man. See the blueprint on the right there, Grum, at the top? What? The chest? The chest blueprint? Yeah. The blue eye? No, I don't know how to get that back, dude. Yeah, I just noticed that sprang up when I went to drag that somewhere, but now I can't, it won't do it. Do I have to... I didn't click craft, did I? So if I put that there... oh, I've not chopped bloody logs up yet, have I? I always wondered why that was there. So you're saying... Oh, I think I've got you. I think I've got you, dude. So you do... God, that's getting used to... I tell you what, someone's put some fucking thought into this, isn't they? So you blah, 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 chop them all up. You spam click that into there. You go into the crafting menu. Like that. And you just click that. And then do that. And then put that back down. Okay. Fucking hell, dude. Now that is micromanaging efficiency. Is that what you mean? Is that what you were saying? Pleasure or... What? Right, let's chop these up then. Now, sorry, did you say go and get the saw? Is the saw better for chopping the logs into planks, is it? Because I get between 3 and 4 planks with this axe by the looks of it. Get the saw, okay, cool. Fucking hell, dude. So, some of you guys have put some thought into this, didn't you? I thought I'd fucking cracked it with fucking a bit of thread, mate. So, crafting, so that's actually already there, isn't it? But now it's... So, yeah, obviously I'd need to not put the blueprint down first. I can just get rid of that anyway. It makes no difference, does it? So, you craft, put it where there's no logs, spam click it, because... Fucking Jesus, that's insane. And then you come back into here, go to crafting, delete that, make another one. You probably don't even need to move the cursor. Spam click it, go back in here, close that, craft again. Oh, craft again. You just need to move it a little bit. Spam click that a little bit, back in here, close that, move on to the next tree. Holy shit, dudes. Engineering tier 2. Holy wow, thank you very much for that. That is crazy. So that's it then, we can start building the base. Yeah, no, I don't think I need to go any higher. But the reason I'm not going to go crazy with that. My dude is fucked. Oh, he's bursting for a tinkle. We'll look away from town in case there's any old ladies looking out the window. That is madness. Yeah, I think that enables me to make the medium log cabin. So then, so I see what you're saying now, Pleasure. So you get now you just move up to the next one. I mean, if you wanted to tie the rope in, you could. But to be honest, like you've said, I mean, you got that down so efficient. Even to the point of like clicking that little X rather than, you know, holding down F and... Jesus. It doesn't let me do anything if it's red, Smirnoff. If it's red, it's like it won't accept anything. It's almost like it's because it's been blocked, I think, by like another item. But if I keep pressing F, just nothing happens, dude. It doesn't let me put things in it. What happened then? Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell that noise was? My awareness has gone up there. Alright, so let's... I need to go and get the wheelbarrow then, right? No, I don't think I ever put a padlock on the wheelbarrow, you know. So should we do that now so I don't lose it out in the forest? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think that's enough to make a padlock, isn't it? I need a repair kit or a tool. Look at the state of my house. It's a fucking bomb site in it. Inventory, I don't care. It'll all despawn later. It'll look fine tomorrow. What do we need? 84, 100%, blah, 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 blah. All right, we'll take that one then. And crafting, padlock, craft. And while we're doing that, drag that back over. And then throw that in there. All right, so... Oh, no, hang on. That'll be on the floor, won't it? Oh, God, I keep forgetting about that. Divine. Divine, divine, divine. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you for the 47. I really don't know how to say enough thank yous for that. That is absolutely insane. A massive thank you to Barl as well, mate. I hope you're both doing very, very well, my friend. That's a huge amount of support, and thank you for all the wonderful pictures in the old cooking section, Divine. There's been many a morning I've come into this house, starving, hungry, and looked at your beautiful roast dinners, Divine, and vowed never to open that section at any point in the day where I haven't already filled my tummy, mate. Thank you, Divine. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That's a huge amount of support, mate. The medium cabin and much better storage. You should be good now. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how big it is. Yeah, definitely. I can't believe Bowles playing a Cyberpunk. I didn't think he did an all-night stream. Shit, I keep forgetting he actually streams, Divine. You should get him to post it up in the stream section, Divine. Because otherwise, I'd never know when he goes live. Does he announce it on Twitter or anything? Cool, I know what I'm doing at night now. That's super efficient. And don't forget, so, I mean, if you wanted to do this early on in the game, get an axe. Is the axe or the chainsaws the best for chopping down the trees, I guess? And then get one of those metal hacksaws. Because I've only got a hacksaw, not like a sort of proper saw for chopping the logs into planks to get more planks for that. And you can do blueprints 10 at a time. No, it works well, that does, Pleasure. Look, works really, really well. Yeah, so we'll take the sub because we're going to be building, actually, yeah. Sorry, I thought we didn't need that, but we do, don't we? Because we are still... We're now moving on to proper building rather than just gaining skill. So if I take one of those then, yeah? Just pop that in there. And that's on 73, that's on 93. Right, now I need you to teach me the ways of base design. I'll show you what I've got planned, and then you can tell me what you guys think I'm going to regret about it. Are we okay on food?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Juppy.
Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Jimmy's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Jimmy's in the house. Hey there, Juppy. Oh, I've got that bug in front of me again, look. Do you see it? That like weird water mesh thing is in front of me, look. Yeah, but I need the axe to chop the trees, don't I?
Now I'm a god.
Saves you, Ollie. I think everybody else playing it would disagree, mate. I think a lot of people are very impressed with Cyberpunk, dude. Right, let's go. Let's take my wheelbarrow. I'll go show you the base as we know it right now. I was thinking about what I could do is I could just put it in my hand, though, right? Fist. It's in your hand, doesn't it become the active tool? It's over there as well, look. I've got that weird glitch all over the place. You see it's on that building over there? Kind of weird, isn't it? Let's see if my base is even still there. It's been several days. And when I say base, my randomly placed foundations. In fact, I still need to do 5 foundations yet. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, it's in. Hello, mate. How you doing? Say hello to everyone at home. Small mum. We're on camera. Get out of here. I'm busy. I'm trying to build a base, knobber. Get out of there. Somewhere through here, I think. You can saw down trees. Is that as good as using the axe, though? You still think it would be like axe, chainsaw, axe, and then saw for trees. I suppose it depends on the sort of saw, right? I mean, you ain't getting through a tree with a saw I've got, but yeah. I suppose no game needs 35 different varieties of saws, does it? We need one of them big saws, Fist, where 2 blokes can go either side of it. You know what I mean? Do a bit of proper lumberjacking and stuff, mate. You alright, Mario? I told him to do it, but he never does. Plus, he streams at the same time as me. That doesn't stop him from posting up, mate. Does he archive his VODs, Divine? I mean, can I come and watch them like outside of the stream, or does he not keep them recorded? He's hungry. How can you be hungry, mate? I swear we just checked that. You fucking knob. Right. I think that is 1, 2. Oh, maybe it is 5. Is that 5 by 5, or is that 1, 2, 3? That's only 4, isn't it? I need to come out another layer. I'm sure it's 5 this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Is that? No, it's only 4, isn't it? So I need to go crafting. I definitely want a 5 by 5 base. So I'm going to do that before we even look at anything else. Room for expansion for the Great Grambodian hovel. Where foundation there? So craft. Now this is a problem, isn't it? Now we have found no way to rotate these properly without actually making the first one and deleting it. You just cannot rotate them in the right direction, can you? There is just no way to do it where we've built. That first one will always orientate itself at 90 degrees, which is fucking insanely annoying. I will be the first to admit. Let me just get some coffee down me. Same amount of logs. Right, okay. So it doesn't actually... So like you said, sort of play it safe and... Let's just see what happens if I just want to see what happens here then, Fist. So if I actually have an axe in my hand, will you use the axe? And then if I switch to the saw, will you use the saw? Or does it not? Oh. I got just quick 3.5 point turn. Now these take planks and logs, don't they? 4 logs and 12. Oh shit, I didn't bring the toolkits over. He appears to be using his that is going to drive me fucking doolally, because that is really silly. That is not how you use a saw, and that sort of saw would not go through that tree. All right. So you can pack that on the head right fucking now, mate. All right. Ruining my immersion, sir. I've still got all the logs on from last time. I can't carry any more than that, but I think I can take a couple in here, can't I? If I do it like... No, he's overweight there. I can... Even if I chopped a tree down with that hacksaw like that, let's just say I needed logs and nothing else, right? And if I used that... Say I needed 1,000 logs, yeah? I'm just... This will give you some insight here, pleasure, by the way. Let's say I chopped down a tree with a saw like that, yeah? And I needed 1,000 logs, and that gave me 100 logs. Yeah? 10 trees, right? Good at maths. If the axe and he gave me 5 logs, I would still use the fucking axe, mate. Because I can't watch that. I can't watch even a digitally rendered character chop a tree down with a fucking saw like that. I can't do it. It's impossible. It's literally like my very existence in this universe is starting to just like collapse in on itself watching that. Can't be done. If my life depended on it, it wouldn't matter. I might as well just like instantaneously like just combust. It just wouldn't happen. It would like be trying to defy gravity with my testicles and nothing else. It just can't be done. Yeah, it'd be cool, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what's the most immersive... I want to just get some coffee down. What's the most immersive lumberjacking in any video game that you've ever seen? I seem to remember Survive the Night, which is going to shock some of you, has a system where you kind of go a little bit around the tree, don't you? You sort of like cut a bit of a wedge around the tree and then go back and cut a major wedge out or something like that. I seem to remember it looked quite clever. You alright, Daikoi? You looked at Cyberpunk, Mario, interested in meh. Might look a bit jarring on your console if I were playing it, but I wouldn't give two poops. From what I've seen with Cyberpunk, though, I kind of think the weapons would be so tempting me to spoil my katana-focused characters. Is it just you already got your character maps out, have you, Mario? Pasted it still. I still couldn't do it, so I'd still know. It wouldn't matter, mate. I couldn't do it. It would just never happen, mate. It would be impossible. All right, so if I throw all these on the floor, let's chuck all these down because I need to make this one and then destroy it as well because we just haven't found a way to do this like well, have we? Oh, hang on. And that, so if I put that in there, will he now use that to chop these up? He's not going to chop these up by hacking, is he? Oh, you fucking idiot. They nicked the movie thing around from Rust, did they? Oh, is it already been done there, has it? I'm only getting 5 planks, look. There's no difference between that and the axe. There's literally no difference. The axe is always 4 or 5 planks. I didn't mean to do that. Drop that. Yeah. Yeah, it's 4 or 5. Makes no difference. Well, that's what I'm saying. So I'm better off using the... that's what I mean. It was suggested to use the saw, but the saw actually isn't any better. No, I still can't snap to that until I actually complete it, can I? So I'm going to need to get a repair kit. Because I need to use that to rotate the other foundations the correct way, then destroy that one. Oh, the axe always gives forward. Oh, is it guaranteed? I swear I've got 5 from... Is it just... So percentage-wise... fuck it then. I can't be axing with a saw. That's just fucking stupid. And I'm not knocking the game for it. You know, I mean, if you min-max out there, by all means do it. But I can't ruin... as a streamer, I can't sit here and have like 30 people who've never seen the game go, what the fuck? It's not how you use a fucking saw, man. Fucking that game shit. Because I can't do it to the game because the game's better than that. Because that's all I'm going to get. Honestly, I can tell you. If I stream this for 24 hours, right? Streaming my character using an axe. Like an axe. And then I did 24 hours of my character using a saw like an axe. I would want to beat people in chat to fucking death with my penis. Because every Tom, Dick and cock out there would be, that's not how you use, that's not how you use a saw. Go and die in a fucking fire, dude. It just can't be done. I can't play like that. I have to respect the lowest possible IQ tangent here on Twitch for my own mental well-being. Right, I'm gonna take that with me. I think that's what I need anyway. You tried using the pickaxe as a melee. I've got a sledgehammer actually, dude. I think it's going to be too slow for me. I like a bit choppy, 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 choppy. You know what I mean? Oh, dearie me. My hand just swallowed a chainsaw. It vanished. It'll be there somewhere, miss. And you can always find it, mate. You just got to look. Look in your underpants, mate. Always check your underpants. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? Let's get the fuck out of there. A slowly smouldering. Oh, dude, you have to be so careful what you do on Twitch. And see, the thing is, as well, right? That would actually put someone off buying the game as well. Because they're like, oh, yeah, I saw that game. I saw some like idiot on Twitch like using a fucking saw like an axe. It's shit, man. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it to the game. The game's too good. Oh, I wouldn't want to knock you unconscious. I might knock you into the next universe using his penis, mate. Definitely. Right, crafting. Okay, craft. So, I need to use this as my snap point, don't I? Thank you very much, Divine. You glorious, glorious lady, you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, there is a way to rotate this. I think we have to snap it to that one, don't we? So, if we snap to that, that is the right way around, isn't it? And then snap to that with another one. And they're the right way around. And then I just need to destroy that one. Actually, oh, whoa. Abort. Hang on, we'll fill them up first, just in case. I'm not entirely sure. He's Hank Marvin again. Look. Proper Hank Marvin. What are we down to? Minus 686. Holy shit. We've got some feet, shouldn't I think it's because I'm so heavy. I think my character is just like absurdly overburdened with all my gear and things, if I remember correctly. I am aligning all the foundations, Joe. Yeah. I can't not, mate. I'm sorry, but if a job's worth doing right, it's worth doing right? I don't think that's the expression. If a job's worth doing well, it's worth doing right? Innit? That's the way it works, man. Oh, have you actually lost it, Missy? Oh, I wouldn't even know where to start with all that fist. Right, so let's drag all of these logs down into here. Was it working well, Missy? I mean, is it a super lumberjacking tool? Is it? So could I? Oh, there's 3 more logs there. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got my little trick, haven't I? Look, I've got pro tips as well. Look, put a standing torch down there. I don't like the sound of them wolves. And then you know where your surplus logs are. Look. I could always bring the combine harvester tractor thing over, couldn't I? There we go. It's so true, Fist. It's so true, mate. I'd be the same on a PvP server. It'd take me literally like 3 lifetimes to build this base. Out in the open here, mate. Getting pot-shotted by knobbers thinking they're like some like King Kong fucking badass PvPer. Wouldn't bother me in the slightest, mate. It's all about the journey, bro. Imagine that. You're at the end of your journey. You've reached the pinnacle of SCUM exploration and adventure. You've got the house you've spent months building. But you know, deep in your heart, you fucking know that all the foundations are misaligned. You know. There's no hiding from it. There's no pretending. There's no like, oh, we'll just put a fur. How come I can't chop that into wooden planks? Shit. What's happened to me? Where's me freaking axe gone? Hang on, where's my axe gone? Someone's nicked me bleeding axe, mate. Hey! My axe has gone. God damn it, I need to go and get another one. It's not gone in my pants somewhere, has it? I think I've just lost some as well, Missy. I've got a giant cabbage in me pants. Where did that come from? I can't believe I've lost an axe. Why have I lost an axe? I was literally just chopping a fucking tree with it. I must have literally just used it to chop this tree down. There's no way it broke, right? Okay, I'm completely... Oi! Oi! Axe! Thank you very much, Mr. Muggins. Why would he have dropped that? Why would he actually have dropped it? Ah, because I picked it. Did I accidentally pick up a log? I think I did, didn't I? There we go. And for my next magic trip, I'm going to take this beautiful axe, turn it into an organic cabbage. Damn right. Yeah, but can you imagine? Imagine sitting there. You're sitting there, you know, your best mate's come around, it's got, fucking hell, this place is a paradise. And you just sit there twitching because he's standing on a bear rug. And you know underneath that bear rug is your primary foundation. Which all those months ago, when you didn't know about north, south, east and west alignment on the server. And you're sitting there, and you won't be able to relax. You won't be able to enjoy Christmas. Because you know that if he lifts that bear rug skin up, he's going to know the shortcuts you took. That in fact, your beautiful palace is not quite the beautiful palace you've been pretending it is. You imposter. You half-assed architect. You liar. Yeah. You fucking know, mate. And that's all that matters. So it's a beautiful bearskin rug, and you literally just start twitching. Fucking legs are going, eyes are fucking, oh god. And then you just shoot him in the head. It's the only thing left for it, mate. He pushed it too far. He outstayed his welcome. That's it. Bullet to the brain. Anything to protect that foundation, mate, from the truth, because the truth is out there. It's why this server may become a PvP server, because I accidentally left the misaligned foundation. Yeah, that's where the Great War of Grumbodia began, you see. Be careful what you do. What's that? That's not how you should use an axe. It should be two-handed. No. It doesn't. But the thing is, you can still get through it one-handed. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just got a little bit of a rotator cuff injury on his left shoulder. You know what I mean? So he's just having to do it one-handed today. You can get around that. You can role play into it, bro. All is fine. All is fine, sir. He might not do it as quickly, but he's getting there. It's all about the role play, mate. Now, misaligned foundations hidden under bearskin rugs is a completely different matter. Yeah, I like my building, Lucas. I like my build. I mean, whether or not I need to build is a completely moot point. I mean, I'm sure I don't. Like you said, you could live in like little bivouacs and hidden buried treasure things, as I've heard people do. But it's nice to see what a game has got in terms of crafting. To be honest, it's a big draw from a PvE perspective, isn't it? The ability to create a home, if you like. I don't know. Do we need to get you a replacement one, Missy? I'm not sure how that all works, to be honest. I'm sure it's all fairly straightforward. It's getting a bit dark out here, isn't it? Oh, I could go and bring my sexy floodlight, you know. Should I go and get that? Oh no, but you said it needed batteries to recharge it, though, right? I suppose my gas lanterns would be better, wouldn't they? So I go and get them, and we can put them down. Because it is going to get bloody dark in a minute, isn't it? Like really bloody dark. I could even put one down near the trees, then, couldn't I? So if I do that, go to crafting, I can just click that then. Oh, that's neat. And can I do that at any range, or do I need to be within a certain distance of it? I tell you what, we could do that, Joe. Yeah. I can imagine myself in a high, lofty vantage point, surveying a new player's build. Right up in the mountains up there with my super mega goggles. And thinking that little bastard's not aligned up his fucking foundations, mate. Well, I can't be having that. That is directly, direct contravention of the Grumbodian building code. And I'll put a sexy bullet right between his legs, mate. He'll never know why. He'll never, all those years later on his deathbed, he wonder, I still don't understand why in that game, that dude up in those mountains kept shooting me. I just don't know what I was doing right. I was so nice. I used to leave out, like, cookies and everything of an evening with a glass of milk for him. But every time I started building a base, he used to shoot me. I just don't get it. Incorrectly placed foundations, mate. He said at the pearly gates. You done buffed it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. That's probably too many planks. I may have overdone the plankage. Let me go and get some lights. How far are we from the house? We're pretty close. Yeah, pretty close, mate. Part of the reason. Is he limping? He's alright. How are you doing, Townhouse things? Is it quite easy to spawn things in? Is it? I mean, I have got admin powers. I must have admin powers because sometimes I look at a lock and it says something about admin, doesn't it? And I know I put my character down as an admin person on the lists. So after 20 tries to use a flare as a robot distraction, you can't do it alone. The flare makes the robot stare at you for a duration. Oh, so we can't use flares. How are you getting on with it, aren't you? You've got a bit of... Is it you or Raws? Are you playing Cyberpunk later, dude? Do hashtag spawn item chain populates a list. Look for a chain. Oh, is it that easy? 20 boxes of what's here? What's that? One walk through the factory. Oh, is this the sardine factory tier? I think that's where Taup was living, wasn't it? So if I go and get... I mean, I'd like to use the big lamp, but once it's dead, isn't it? Until electricity's back in the game. Well, what should I say? Not back in, but is introduced to the game. So if I take a couple of these lanterns, I could always go and get them topped up in the morning. I do really need to cook some food tonight, don't I? Let's have a look. Have we got any... Yes, I must have some logs, surely. And I'm also going to want to stick on. Let's get this lit before it gets too dark. So, click that, fuel it, back in here, down to the Zippo lighter, click that, light the fire. Lovely jubbly. Let me go and get a little bit of meat. Is there any meat on the floor? I suppose we could make a... Got some rabbit. Yeah, I very, very rarely find them, Jay. That's why I'm a bit reluctant to use it just in one evening of building. Maybe when I need it for a more... Oh, do I need to chop that again? Yeah, I mean, in all my searching, I've found very little battery, if that makes sense, dude. Very little battery. Where's all the meat gone? Rabbit meat. Can I make skewers out of rabbit meat? Possibly not. Let me just chop some of these up. Yeah, the 1 out of 1 batteries they're not enough juice to charge a car. The one, I mean, from what I saw, you need about, is it about between about 8 and 12? I mean, to give you an idea, in all my searching, I've only found a total of about, I don't know, about 20 battery charge, maybe 30 battery charge. And I don't know how much it costs to charge one of those lights, Jay. So, electric's one of those things I really don't want to, like, waste too much until I know a bit more about it, I suppose. Uncraft though. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a, I don't think I can do anything with these. I just have to put them near the fire and hope I don't burn them, right? So I just go make a skewer. It'd be easier, wouldn't it? Think like might just need one battery. What, to recharge the whole thing? See, that would be brilliant if that was the case. That would be really handy. Right. Meat, skewer, inventory, actually crafting, bundle of sticks, bundle of sticks. Where's the old bundle of sticks gone? Bundle of sticks, there we go. What? Sorry, what's refillable? What's that? Sorry, in chat. Drop those in there. So if I go back to crafting, what am I trying to make? I've already made a skewer, haven't I? Where did the skewer go? It's on the floor. So if I put, we did have a sweet spot for this. Let me put that in my. Oh. All right. You're not in punchy mode, are you, mate? It's not gonna let me get it, look. I actually have to have... What the fuck, dude? Shove that over there. Let's get a little bit closer. I think it was sort of about... There was a nice sweet spot, wasn't it? 100%. And... Hot or part. Look at that. Sweet, sexy baby Jesus, mate. Burning. That'll be fine. Burning. 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 Come on. Slightly cooked. What does that say? Cooked. I think it says cooked now, doesn't it? So let's eat all. Straight off the spit, mate. Shut that, shut that. So you think one of those big lanterns might only need one 9-volt battery charge to completely ignite? Do you think, or? I suppose we could go and test it for an evening, just see what happens. It'd just be a shame if running it down to 0 kind of kills it forever. This thing, look, oh, it's pretty big. Because I mean, that would be really nice out on my building site, wouldn't it, eh? And then what we can do is we'll have a look at a 9-volt battery in the morning and see if we get anything back out of it. Alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, don't you? When I got the coffee, I forgot to check that magazine Smetanol told me about. How many arrows have I got? 4. Bish bash bosh, ding dang do. I really need to poop. Oh no. It needs to poop a pooper. Number 2 hole. What the hell? Oh look, it's actually, I've actually got a little poop bucket. Wonder if you can actually poop into a bucket. I bet you can, you know. I bet it can be done. challenge on, right? So the phones themselves won't do it. There's a new separate item as a phone battery. Yeah, I've actually got, I think I found one phone battery. I found 9-volt batteries. I found car batteries. I think that's all I found. I don't know, Shades. It's one of them mysteries, mate. I think I might have missed, though. I know there's one thing like missing the seat as a man and your girlfriend having a bit of a like, really? Really? You know, how old are you? You know, you're still managing to miss the seat. It's not like, you know, you drink or anything anymore. You can't even blame alcohol. Spraying piss all over the fucking toilet. That's bad enough, right? Having a shit and missing the bowl. Ain't no one got to walk into a bathroom and see that. No excuse under the sun, mate. Can you imagine that? I tell you what, ladies, that's what you need to do. I've just suddenly realised, blokes, I'm so sorry if you're out there. I'm going to fuck you all up. You know, ladies, the next time, right, you get up in the middle of the night, yeah? Listen to me, this is serious now. Next time you get up in the middle of the night, and your half drunk or sober man has pissed all over the toilet seat, yeah? Or all over the fucking tiles and carpet, yeah? Don't wipe it up. Don't go back in, give him a kick in the balls and moan about it. Have a shit on the floor. Just literally right in front of the toilet. Just have a turd and just leave it there till the morning. It's the only way you're going to win the battle. You need to... This is like the equivalent of like nuclear Armageddon for this particular issue amongst the male-female urination sort of wars of old. Fight fire with napalm. It's the only way you're going to get it to happen, darlings. It really is, mate. Because we never listen. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. I will never... Honestly, oh, my back was hurting. Yeah, I didn't realise. Oh, I swear to God. I really... It's all lies. We couldn't give a fuck. It's the last thing on our mind. We don't sit on the bowl. We never need to worry about it. You've got to start thinking large. All right, we'll put that there. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at my beautiful base, mate. Yeah, next time he gets up in the middle of the night and he comes into the bedroom with all like poop squidging through his toes, you'll be able to go, yeah. Now you know how I feel, you tosser. Oh, dear me. I tell you what, I'm not kidding you, right? I mean, I know it sounds a bit gross, yeah, but I tell you what, if my girlfriend did that, I can honestly say, I think I'd never fucking piss on the seat again. I honestly think it would stop me doing it. Every time I went for a piss, I'd be thinking about, well, last time I fucking missed and didn't clean up, she literally shat on the floor. I mean, just saying. You know what I mean? It might be worth it. It's that'll put up with years and years and years of like wet, soggy arse, darlings. It's that simple, really. That's taking a bit far now, Tout. I mean, this is talking about actually thinking about the bowel movement itself, fella. I mean, I think, you know... not loaded up with sweet corn and peanut debris, mate. I mean, fucking hell, fella. Oh, dear. I used to piss outside. Well, not ashamed to say. I used to piss down the drain, mate. It's the same drain that essentially all the piss and shit goes down anyway, mate. I used to go outside. Used to love it, mate. Used to love it. I felt like one with nature, mate. Beautiful. It's a bit of a problem because I overlooked the neighbour's bedroom. I probably wouldn't know what the fuck I was doing out there all the time, but you know what I mean? I think she liked me, actually, to be honest. Maybe that's why I went out and used to pee in the drain because I knew she was in the bedroom, but who knows? That's a story for another day. We might overthink that one. Alright, let's see if we can turn you around in the night. I need some sort of headlight. Those lights don't seem to be doing a lot. My lights don't seem to be working. What the fuck, dude? These things are terrible. Why are my lights not working? Oh my lord. This is shocking. How dare you? There we go. Lovely jubbly. If you're in the garage drain, I honestly, Wookie, I mean, you know me, mate. If someone else is willing to hold their hand up, I do exactly the same thing, even to this day, mate. We've got like a garage that used to be like a drive, I suppose, to the side of the house. So someone back in the days of yesteryear kind of made it into a garage. So it's still got the outside drain is inside the garage. And if I'm out there, mate, I ain't going all the way through the house with my muddy boots on. I just piss down the drain, dude. I've got like a hose. That's where the hose is, like on what used to be an outside tap, but now inside the garage next to it. I just give it a rinse for that, mate. Keeps the carpets clean. High five, Wookie! Absolutely, Fist. That's what I found. If you get caught, you see, you've got limited options. You see, you can sort of panic and try and tuck it away. Get a little bit of dribble in your Y fronts. Or you can just like make full eye contact. Say, yeah, what's up? Got a problem. You alright? It's when they give you the thumbs up through the window and a little cheeky smile. That's when you got to worry. Just saying. I do not stream in the garage town. You're right, Divine. How you doing, mate? Your son always pisses outside. We do live in nature with nobody around, though. Yeah, why not, right? Think of the water you're saving as well. Flushing all that water away just for a piddle, mate. You know what I mean? Oh, my headset's died. Well, that could be bad with wolves around. Hang on a minute. I'll go really stealthy right in the middle of that light lot. I think this headset's days are very numbered. It's getting weirder and weirder when I try and reboot it. What was I doing? Where were we? I can't believe how little light these give off. That's not too bad over there. I suppose if it's got something to reflect off, or if it was higher up, it would. Right. Crafting. Right, where are we? What are we after? We're after a foundation, aren't we? Foundations, my friends. There we go. You alright, Big K? How are you doing, fella? Did you say you picked... Sorry, Big K, I saw you early. Did you say you picked this up? How are you, man? Are you another scummer, are you? Think of the fun you could have with PvP that you used to have in that other game called 7 Days, mate. Think about the base rating in this one. I can't wait to hear of your tales, Big K. Murdering admins throughout the lands of scum, dude. You reckon that's it? Is there nothing else on the... Was that just the really small tree we got last time or something? Your dad taught the boys to piss on the side of the house or the tree when they were little. We were out in the back. He used to explain later when Joe was on the playground pulling his pants down and pissing on the tree. The teacher said she never ran so fast in her life. Never quite grew out of that, did he? Oh, dear. I should imagine folks with kids have had some classic tales to tell, right? About little ones needed a tinkle here and there. All the places you've had to... Oh, I'm never going to find that, am I? Jesus Christ, dudes. I might as well take... Oh, hang on. That was a bad mistake, wasn't it? Taking hands. Oh, God. Where's me wheelbarrow gone? Oh, I've lost me bloody barrow, lads. Which tree was on here? Oh, God help me. Oh god, it's like playing freaking Amnesia: A Dark Descent, only worse. I've lost me bloody wheelbarrow. It's got to have been over here. Stop. Is that it there? Well, let me Oh, I want the gun out, mate. Oh, what the f... Really? No. 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 I find that very hard to believe, sir. Whee! Well, we're going to put you there. I'm going to chop that tree down. Look. We can see what we do. Look at this. This is professional nighttime lumberjacking. Passed all the relevant HSE checks. Excellent. I've got night vision goggles. I forgot about that. As you could probably tell from the fact that I didn't use them. That's a really good point, mate. How do you use night vision goggles? Is it no? Nothing. Ooh. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh god, that is like Blair Witch levels of fuck that. I am not walking in there. Not in a million years. Fuck it, I'm staying here, mate. Oh, dudes, that's incredible. Damn, that is good night vision. Holy fuck. Come on, wolves. Oh my god, that actually looks like really weirdly like, I don't know, like real. Oh my god, that's incredible. Holy wow, I am super impressed. They really are absolutely amazing, aren't they? Holy whoa. Holy crumbs. I love it. 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 Right, let me just put all the logs in here and then we'll go full night vision. I'll just take the lamp back. So that is absolutely incredible, mate. Put that back on there. Night vision goggles on. Let's go. This will just go back in my backpack, right? It's not gonna. I'm not gonna lose my axe there. God, it's really weird. It makes it look like super hyper realistic. If it wasn't for that like glow in the dark foundation, why can't I see anything? Look at the ferns. Jeez, man. But don't talk about puppets bursting out of trees, all right? Oh, is it alright until you said that? You bunch of knobbers. What you like? We'll put that up. I don't think I'm going to fit any in, am I? I get what? Fit one in there, maybe? No, not going to happen. See what I could do, though? I could pick that up, right? Oh, man, that is crazy. Amazing. Damn, it's just like, I don't know, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like I'm sort of like, it's hyper real. It's almost like it's running in sort of like real time instead of like some sort of like strange game time. That's so just bizarre. What do I need here? Damn. Like Days Gone. I was saying this the other day, Big K. I think the only way I can imagine this game, you know, being super improved on would be when they get to the point where optimization is something they're really looking at. You know, when all the other main primary systems, you know, pretty much wrapped up, things are working as intended, the little quality of life things are done. And they're really looking at optimization, and all of a sudden, you know, you can have swarms of puppets in some areas without causing, you know, massive issues on servers. I mean, who knows what the future holds on that front? But that alone is just really cool. So I just need to knock out this one then, don't I? If I destroy that foundation. There we go. And I want to craft a foundation which should now be snapped in the right... I almost could do without being turned off, couldn't I? Do you think that is orientated the right way? It is. And I guess we could load up some planks on that. I can do from dragging there, can't I? Any more planks? Ooh. Take you over, can't we? Can't get over how weird that looks, man. Like weird as in like really good. Like crazy good. What voodoo is this? Oh wow, that's a lot more planks than I thought. Jesus, good lord. Wonder if we'll ever get like a button just to dump the wheelbarrow contents. Okay, and then one more tree, and that's the foundations then. And now we can't really do anything else tonight, because I guess next up is really having a look at the build itself, isn't it? I want to see like how big that medium log cabin is, for example. It's really nice, isn't it, Big K? I wonder if you've got... Do they have, like, night vision scopes? Are night vision scopes even a thing? I'm going to assume they are. So, like, you can only see through the scope in night vision mode as opposed to a full set of goggles. Does this game have that kind of thing? And they exist in real life, right? Or do they? Is that a gamey thing? Yes, and night vision goggles work with the rifles in this. So you can have like a night vision scope on a rifle, but not on full headset. Dude, that's cool. It's really weird. I don't know what it is that's changed. It's a really weird sensation. It's more than just, oh, it's gone night vision-y. The whole game feels different as I move around. It's not like being more responsive or anything like that. It just feels different. When's the new map coming? I don't think it's a million miles away, dude. It's oh my god, that's everything done. So that's a 5x5 foundation now, lads. Whoop, whoop. You imagine me coming for you in the middle of the night with my night vision goggles on with this axe like this. Choppy, choppy motherfucker. Looks like that light actually has pretty decent battery, actually. I mean, that was still only down to 97 something %, and I think it was already down to about 98, wasn't it? Damn, that's cool. Look at that. Beautiful. So at the minute you need your headset, no. So if I look down a scope with this, so let's say I had a normal gun. Obviously I've only got this thing. But if I was to look down the barrel of a gun, sorry, if I look down a normal scope, let's say I had a normal zoomed in scope like an ACOG, would I see night vision through it, would I? I guess so, right? Yeah, is that what it is? So it's like a flame. It's just weird. Yeah, it's really weird, dude. It's not just about having like a funky filter and being able to see things. Actually, I mean, there's like, oh my god, Jesus Christ! I thought that's weird. I thought I saw a weird shadow down there move then, like a sort of hunched backed man looming in the shadows. That's weird. Yeah, so the new map COD is supposed to be, well, I don't know. I've heard it could be this month, like before Christmas, but I mean, it's already like the 10th of December. I don't know, mate. Well, if you were a developer, would you want to release a massive patch to a game this close to Christmas? You know, I certainly wouldn't hold anything against them if they said, like, look, you know, it'll be in the new year, whenever. I mean, everyone deserves a bit of a break, right? Oh, I never thought of the binoculars. Apparently, I don't have any binoculars. Why do I not have any binoculars? Oh, don't tell me I've lost my binocs. Are they not counted as being on there all of a sudden? Switch to that, switch to that, switch to that. Can't switch to my goggles. Is that because I've got night vision on? No. So I can't, for some reason, turn my goggles on, mate. Or my binoculars on, for some reason. Why is that? Oh, I can't click it at all. Can't click in. Oh, it's just vanished. Adds quick access. Oh, dude, yeah, you're right. Somewhat limited, but yeah, you can look. Bit hard to get a reference point, isn't it? Why is there like a light in front of me? Or is that just my night vision? I've not got a light on anywhere, have I? Yeah, that's kind of cool. See the flag. Without night vision. You got no ape, have you? Yeah, that's cool. Good thinking, Batman. Good thinking, sir. Oh, is that what that little weird red light is you sometimes see on these, like, military tack helmets? That the little red light, is it? The IR. Oh yeah, because... Oh, hang on. Sector A3. Is anyone going for that on the... A... Where the hell's A3? Oh, my God. It's a long fucking way away. Is anyone else getting that? I'm not too bothered. Really? Last year it came out on the 23rd and they released a hotfix on the 24th. My God, are they batshit crazy? Damn, that is some dedication, that is, isn't it, Jay? Holy shit. Is that like their equivalent of like giving you all a Christmas present? That's mad. I can't think of any other developer that would do that. That's madness, man. Fair play to them. They drop patches happily at any point, Grum, as long as they pass QA. I think that's incredible. You're not getting it for it, man. No, I mean... I'm almost tempted to go for it, but I want to carry on with my base build. If I go all the way down there, something could happen, and I don't really need it right now. I mean, I guess travelling at night on my quad bike. Let's go and see what happens if you go into third person. And there is an interesting question. Let's go and see what happens if I jump onto my... Why am I still hungry? Oh, wow. That's still digesting, 27%. Oh, I probably need to go and get a bit more feed, actually. Crouch, down, up. Move on. Look at this, like proper pro, mate. I think that's the town over there, isn't it? Damn, so easy to get lost. So it's quite interesting because as I look side to side, I'm not getting that little IR then out, that little bit of infrared lighting that's coming from the main. I don't know, because I suppose in theory it would be, but. Yeah, because it's like the IR light stays in front, but as I look around, it's almost like the IR light is like a lapel light. Slender man. It's weird because I think what it was, I don't know if it's like just a little shifting of the pixels, but it just looked like a weird kind of hunched shadow in the distance as it sort of settled down. Oh, I can't believe I've got night vision for night. That is so cool. What's it like if you actually go in a building then? Pretty good. Oh, look at that. 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 No. 2 I want. Let's try that without night vision. Holy wow. You bloody want some, mate? You bloody want some? Oh shit, I got him. I didn't get him this. Oh Christ, oh crap! Run, so oh, I got his hand, get it! Fucking have that, mate. Oh shit, dicks! He looks terrified at night. Make him go away. He's fucking huge. Keep in my chair going. Oh my god. I'm about lurching out of my chair then. Oh dude, those teeth, bro. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's the stuff of nightmares. Get out of here. Look at him. Oh, he didn't look as bad like that. Oh man, I just got proper mullered by that puppet then. I started giggling at his face and I thought, oh shit, he's a big one. Look at the muscles on him. He was proper large, man. Does that mean there aren't... Here's a question. I mean, I don't know if you thought he looked like a big puppet, but to me, he had some pretty big... He's got a big chest, look. Big arms. I mean, is he stronger than a normal puppet? Is there some variation in damage output and healing sort of... Or should I say, hit points and things? That was terrifying. Right, I think we'll... Oh god, that hurts my eyes there. Whew! Let me just grab... Let's have a look. We'll take that. Pop that in there. And then we'll click that, light the fire, back in there. Click the lighter and light the fire. There we go. Whew! Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Yes, he was. That's what I thought. Proper ripped, dude. He didn't look like he was mucking about. I saw the arrow sticking in his chest. I thought, oh wow, that's kind of neat. And then I thought, oh, he's still coming at me. Did I not take a third lantern over? Maybe I didn't. I think it was just that, wasn't it? I'm gonna need that in the morning, so just pop you up there. We're gonna get a stick. Oh. Oh, there are quick, fat, and strong puppets. Oh wow! I don't know if I clicked that, to be honest. I think that's like an example of me just thinking, oh, he's a big boy, isn't he? Cool stuff. You got killed today when I made the mistake of firing the sawn-off shotgun in pitch black darkness. You got mobbed, really? Did that actually happen? Yeah. Gutted, mate. Gutted. So, attracted by sound then, yeah. I've not even tried the shotgun. To be fair, I've only actually used the suppressed Block 21. I think you got a good 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes, possibly even longer. You've got plenty of time to get over there, Missy. I don't think it's too bad, mate. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is that rotated the other? Oh, that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that rotated that way when I picked it up. That is interesting. So 90%. And are you cooking warm? Will warm still cook? I think it will, won't it? Fatter, slow and tanky, ripped to the medium hit points, big damage and faster, well, low damage but outrun you and have... So there are some that can actually catch up with you, are there? Oh, it's warm. It's gone to hot. Nice. I've been trying to get hot straight away. I think I should stick with trying to get warm and watch it go hot. You alright, Juppy? If you're coming this way, Missy, I can come with you if you want. or you can just head on out there. I mean, the only reason I'm not going is because I don't really know the routes that well. Cooked. Yeah, I'm not great at travelling with that map, and at night I just can't imagine me being very good at that. So if I eat one of those, that should get my... Shall I have a second nibble? Shall I have a second nibble of that? Oh, it's not there now. Where is it? So is it in my hand now, is it? There you go. But it's not actually in my hand, is it? It's kind of... That's a lie, right? So if I was to pop that over there, it's not going to cook, but I can eat it later. So can I eat it from there? Check taste. Cooked. Beautiful. Alright, so that's so if I have a little, suppose if we just have a little lie. No, I didn't mean to do that actually. Oh, you see that I bought then? Sexy moves, man. Have a little rest. Oh, I nearly fucking impaled myself. Oh, he's got his PPE equipment on. Got his mask on. Social distancing regs. All very cool. Yeah, I ate some earlier, Smut. This is actually... I think this is the fifth one I've eaten, but I suppose I've been doing a lot of chopping of wood and things, haven't I? You lost your car in the water yesterday and died. Then when I spawned 3 wolves killed me outside the door. It was horrible. I got all my stuff back, but the car blows up in the water. Ah, right. So there's no getting cars out of water then. All right, I'll remember that. Yeah, I've had no issues with cooking food, Tout. Once it was the distance idea was explained to me. To me, the secret is just putting your campfire wherever you fucking want it, so it looks aesthetically pleasing, and then just having a floor that you can use as a reference point. As long as you, I mean, for me that H, you know, the middle of that H. If I put the stick on that middle of that H, I'm never a million miles away from it. It's and I kind of like that. The thing is as well, Tout, don't forget. And again, I don't know how super accurate it is, but the more wood you put on the fire, the more intensely it burns, like the more heat it's generating in close proximity to it. So, you know, you might find a sweet point with 1 log, and then the next evening, like, put 3 logs on it as a source of illumination for longer. But that means your distance for the sweet spot changes. Now, I don't know if that's right, but that's the way it was explained to me, you know? And, you know, whether or not it's right or wrong, that's the rule I use in my head now. Yeah, I've never tried the grill. Yeah, I've not tried the grill. Yeah, there's a few things. This is what I was saying earlier on. At the minute, I'm trying to sort of compartmentalise some of the gameplay. So later on, I really want to play with things like... what else did we say earlier? There was lock picking. Obviously, kill boxes much later on. So things like lock picking, cooking. What was the other thing we were talking about? Can't remember what it was. Little things like making an improvised scope, going out with a hunter rifle, so see like what the range is like on that thing. Can I take out a poppet with it on the edge of town, or you know, is it like you know, some of you explain it as little more than a BB gun for hunting rabbits. There's so many things I want to try and do, and I just suddenly realised I need to heal probably, don't I? Yeah, I do. I got hit. Shit. Oh, hang on, I've actually got some rags down here, haven't I? Some sticks on the floor there as well. See, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll now that we're cooking again, I will actually keep some normal. We will... Oh, you have to pick them up, do you? So, are they... Yeah, they're normal rags, patch wounds. Yeah, I use I always use one of these wooden logs. The only reason I use the wooden logs is I think we tested this, didn't we? Was it you? Were you here, Fist? I think we determined that 1 wooden log was like 30 minutes, was it? So something like that, or at least it was on the improvised torches. Because don't forget, you can fill these up, these standing torches with logs as well. Look. So if you want to, and they're so easy to get, the wooden logs, and they're so transportable in a backpack. I mean, to me, they're like the ultimate fuel, really. I think you can put a maximum of 3 into a standing torch, which is like an hour and a half worth of light, and night time is about 2 hours, so you're never going to be a million miles out. And to me, it's a really nice sort of light as well. The flicker, the the noise it makes. You know, cook a bit of food and then dry your clothes out of an evening. All comes together to me at night. You right, True Reaper? How you doing, bro? How's things? James, there's a grill in the house. I use my jiggle slabs on ground around system. I'm quite consistent. Yeah, so is the grill something I make, or is it something that, as in that I make to put over a normal campfire, or is the grill like a barbecue grill or something? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Do I have a hunting rifle? The only thing I've got is the Hunter. What's it called? A Hunter 85, Smetanoff. Fizz said it was total shit. It's like a. Is it called a .22 caliber or something? Oh, that's a good idea, man. So that increases. So I'm just trying to get some coffee down. In fact, I need another coffee actually. Let's have a look, Smetanoff. So that's going to increase sniping, is it? So sniping is killing anything down a scope, is it? Yeah, Fist mentioned the handmade one because I've got some magnifying glasses. Let's have a quick look at that then. Where's that, dude? It was up here, wasn't it? Improvised scope, pressure cookers, improvised handgun, improvised scope, 4 times magnification. Improvised magnifying glass. I know I've got a proper magnifying glass, but that doesn't have those little arrows saying that other things can be used. So do I have to make an improvised magnifying glass, which I can't see anywhere? Oh, there it is. Out of my magnifying glass. I do. Oh, should we have a go at making that then? Let me go and see what I've got. That's a good idea, that is. This is why I like night time, you see. People say like night's too long. I couldn't disagree more. This is my time to investigate the game, if you like. Hang on, what the hell are they? Is there something the matter with my game? Because I can't scroll down to see what my boots are. I don't even know if I've got boots on. Have I got boots on? I have got boots on. I've even got feet. It's amazing, this game. I've got some bread in here. What's some bread doing in my pocket? Right, so I need to take a pipe. We'll pop that up there. And look, see, that's weird, look. I've somehow picked up that skewer lot. Put that down there. So go and get a magnifying glass. Yeah, I'll show you what I've got in a sec, weapon-wise. So in here, I guess it's going to be in bric-a-brac, isn't it? Bric-a-brac. What did I want? No, it's not in bric-a-brac. It's in tools, thinking about it. So I take a magnifying glass, go into crafting. That will make... Oh no, that will make a camera lens. Oh. Oh. Oh, so you can't make it out of a magnifying glass. Hang on, let me go back. Maybe I'll fuck that up. Improvised scope requires an improvised magnifying glass. An improvised magnifying glass requires a camera lens. So not a magnifying glass. Try right-clicking the magnifying glass. Okay, right. Okay, so examine. Doesn't look like it, Fist. So actually, let's see if I have a. Have I got a camera lens? I'm sure I have. You know, I have got a camera lens. So should we just assume that was theory debunked, or? The big handheld magnifying glass is useless. Can't sell use it for anything other than a human skin. Because I think I think Fiston said we could use it like for scopes or for setting fires. I think didn't you do? So if I make the improvised magnifying glass, and then we've got the improvised mask and the improvised scope. And what else does the scope need? So some duct tape, a metal pipe. Just some duct tape, which will be in bric-a-brac, won't it? Oh, shall I use a bit of nice duct tape? Crafting. So I have a pipe. I have some duct tape. Oh, where's my pipe gone? Oh, because does it need to be in my backpack? Crafting. So metal pipe, duct tape, that. Oh, because it needs to be on a workbench. And it doesn't need to be that exact workbench, does it? I can use a drill, a lathe, I can use pretty much anything I want, right? And we'll pop on our night vision goggles. I don't know if there's one up there, actually. I know there's one over here, so. That looks so good. Well, I've got that glitch where it's not telling me if I've got any, Unless it didn't tell me how many rounds I've got, did it? Shit. I'm going to assume this has got some ammo in it. This is also not where I want to be either. This is not... It's not the crafting shed I'm looking for. Seems quiet enough. It's okay, doesn't it? So I can use this here then, yeah? There we go. Right. The potential for the future of this game truly is mind-blowing. In every possible way. It's like I said, it's not a case of like so many other early access games where you sit there and go, oh, you know that they could add this from 7 Days to Die, or they could add that from, Rust. It's already here. It's already got half the stuff in it that you might want. The lathes, the drill presses, and all the rest of it. And the ability to craft them, to have a generator, to have electrical power. I mean, it all feels... Rather than it sounding like a pipe dream, rather than it sounding like a player's wish list, it actually almost feels like it's almost spookily and eerily close to becoming a reality already. Does that make sense to anyone? It doesn't feel like I'm a backseat game developer. So sort of playing a video game, making, oh, yeah, I wonder if they'll ever do this. I almost believe it's all going to happen. I can't remember a game where I felt so strongly about that, to be honest. Oh my god, I think I left it on the floor. I bet I did, didn't I? Oh, you fucking cockwomble. You giant, hairy, testicular dickhead. Oh, it's on the... Oh, sorry, I just saw you saying that. Oh, I might not have a rail. I've only got 185. But at least I've got a scope, though. That's the house, isn't it? Yeah, does anyone know sort of what I'm getting at there? It doesn't feel like we're living in the lands of fantasy. I can actually see it. That's just so cool. I was just about to say, I wonder if I can look through that scope, even though it's not part of a weapon. That is fucking... These developers, man. I swear to God. If I win the fucking lottery, right? they are going to be sent some serious fucking goodies, I tell you, man. That is fucking amazing. Not only the fact that I could even look through it like that, but the fact that that little bit of copper wire or whatever that is fucking amazing, mate. They are in a whole different world of attention to detail, OCD awesomeness, I'm telling you. Alright, metabolism. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, let's go and have a look at the gun then. So let's go and see what I have actually got in my gun box. That is in... Where is it? It's this we thought about trying, didn't we? So I suppose it's just a case of put that in there. Take that in my hands. And then seeing if that will go down there. Which we know it won't, because we know it's not got a rail on it. So let's have a look at... Do I need a long or a short to put the improvised scope in? Does anyone know? Sorry, SRO, is it moddable? Well, it's Unreal Engine 4.25, I think, at the minute, isn't it? As far as I know, it's not moddable at present. I don't know what their stance on that is in the future. I guess, who knows? It's like Fister. Sorry, I've just seen what Fister said there. Yeah, so it's like Fister's commented on there. It's almost getting to the point where I think. I mean, at this point, I'm already running out of fucking things that they could add that I feel aren't already firmly thought about from them. You know, them themselves. I'm sure everything I've said, they've already thought of 1,000 times. Then I'm not sure what else is going to be needed, to be honest. You got it, Missy. Nice one, mate. Congratulations. Is that your first one, Missy? They're really good, aren't they? Don't forget, if it starts beeping, Missy, you need to get the fuck out of there, man. Scum has great devs which have delivered on what they said, and so we can be pretty confident they'll put it in what they would like. Yeah, yeah. As long as it makes sense, and as long as it's not, you know, I suppose something that is going to divide the player base too much. Yeah. You think they said modding after version 1? And what's version 1? What's that? I've not heard anything about various versions. Because we're on what? 0.4, are we? So then we'll be moving into 0.5. So at 0.1, is that kind of like when the game goes gold? Or is that when they're looking at like beta access or something? So hang on a minute. Sorry, go back to my original question. Does it matter which rail I make? Long for the rifles. So long. Cheers, man. And that is literally just a piece of scrap metal. Holy wow. That we do not have a problem with, I can assure you. We have a whole bunch of scrap metal. So let's take that over and make an improvised rail. I think we'll go normal lights. Just to mix it up a bit. It's kind of hard for me because I love it like this, but I also love the night vision. Normally for me it's like fuck night vision because it's always done absolutely atrociously in video games. But I have to say, turn that off and put that on. It does. And don't forget, I mean, it's not even pitch black now, so. It's this one, isn't it? No one in here. We'll close the door behind us. And we shall make ourselves a long rail. Oh, did you actually set an alarm, did you, Missy? Right. So, let's just get some illumination. So, can I do all this? Oh, gosh. Oh, where's my gun gone? There's the rail, which I can't see because obviously I've not got my little thing yet. I did leave the gun back at the house then, right? I didn't. Oh god, I didn't drop that when I pulled my gun out, did I? Oh no. Does the airdrop show on the map? It does, yeah. I think Missy's already got it, so it's presumably detonated now. But yeah, they're a white parachute icon. Very small though. White parachute icon with a small box underneath it, and it would be no bigger than this red dot, and it's pure white. You'll see it come up in the top right hand corner giving you the grid location. It's very easy to find them out. But not obvious when you open the map. Unless you know there's one there, it might not leap out at you. You know, if you join the server and there's one already active, you know. So hang on a minute. You're right, Stanis. If I may ask, what influenced you into trying Scum at 13? Well, for a long time I've been looking for something that we could play on a server. You know, a chance for us all to like learn another game. You know, a lot of us kind of met through 7 Days and various other small servers. A lot of us met playing Starband and things like that. Minecraft. You know, there's little community servers. Ark. Conan Exiles we've played together. And you know, people always come and go on a Twitch channel, and it's nice just to have a chance to jump on a community server with something. And I've been looking for something that didn't feel like just, you know, like, I wanted something that looked good. You know, I'm not knocking 7 Days, because 7 Days is a very unique game, and it's a wonderful game. But I wanted something that looked good. Missy was telling me about Rust and a few others about, you know, where Rust was these days. And, you know, I was putting some serious thought into that a while ago. And Fist had started playing this a while back, didn't you, Fist? I think I saw Fist and Ed play it when it first came out. And then Fist was playing it a little bit more recently. And I think he'd started talking about this big patch, 0.5, coming out, Stanas's. And I jumped into a couple of streams just really briefly because I don't like too many spoilers. And I thought, you know, it actually looks like you know, visually it looks like a really interesting game. But, you know, you've always got that niggle, haven't you? Is it just a PvP game? Is there any PvE content? And I jumped into Kick's channel, Kick. He is one of, I think he's on the QA team. I think. My apologies if he's not. I jumped into one of his streams and dropped him a quick Discord message. Just asking him if there's anyone I could get in touch to, just get a promo code, really. And eventually put me in touch with Dino. And Dino was just... To be honest, it was Dino that tipped me over. But really, it was Fist and Bob, and I think James streamed it. So a whole bunch of things all fell into place, really. But Dino was so... it would be silly to say kind. It wasn't though. You know, sometimes you just have such a brief chat with someone on Discord, you just think, you know, you just get a feeling this is a really nice person. that you know, probably is a legitimately really cool kid on the block, you know. And I've got to give this a go. I've got to give it a go. And that's where we are now, really, mate. But yeah, I mean, Fist, and I know James tried it. Who else have I seen playing it? Kick. Oh, and Ray Kit. I watched a bit of Ray Kit on YouTube. There's been a couple of other streamers in chat, or YouTube peeps. He's top class YouTuber, is he? Or a streamer. Yeah, and I think. I mean, if I was to try, to try and answer the question myself, you know, it was all the nice people that I've met through it. It felt like the community was actually a really cool community, and I think that speaks volumes about a game. You know, if the game is accessible because people are, you know, not being too obnoxious dicks about it, then it helps a lot, doesn't it? Yeah. Starband's a fucking awesome game. You right, Paloa? How you doing, mate? How's things? You right, Dot? Are you getting on with Cyberpunk, Paloa? I think I saw something on Discord. Did you finally cave? Did you, mate? Right, where's my gun? Seriously, guys, where's the gun? You think I dropped it outside? I wonder if when I switched to my pistol just outside here, that my gun had nowhere to go. Oh, look at that. See, I'm learning things. I bloody knew it. So my pistol, so in theory, I can put that on there then, can I? Oh no, I can't. Oh, okay, all right. So how do I actually attach a rail to this hunting rifle, guys? What have I done here? Play a lot of Rusty. It's very PvP orientated. Yeah, and to be honest, I'm not against PvP. You know, I'm not saying that I will never play this game PvP. It could be the one that tips me over the edge one day. But at the minute, I'm just loving exploring the PvE at my own leisure, if that makes sense. I had a guy in chat earlier that was really helpful. He was talking, and everyone else as well, talking about how to gain in engineering. And sometimes I don't want to necessarily take the path of least resistance, but I've spent a lot of time trying to get a thread, so I felt like I'd done the legwork. So we made some wooden boxes just to sort of expedite our engineering gains. Jay. So Jay. Oh, sorry, Jay. I didn't realize. Are you a big YouTube? Are you a YouTuber, are you, Jay, or a Twitch streamer, or? To try dragging the scope to the rifle. I thought that's the whole point, is that I needed the rail on it before I could drag the scope. The scope definitely doesn't fit there. We've tried that. Doesn't do anything. Oh, I need to make a rifle rail. Oh shit! So it's not even the right thing. Oh right. Right. Oh, I can still make one though. 2 bolts and a bit of scrap iron. Oh, hang on. Have I got access to that? Oh, it's greyed out. Does that mean I can't make it, or? See, that one's coloured. So can I make those? But I can't make these. Actually, that's a good question. Why is that? So if that's medium, am I locked out of medium, or? It seems you can have a handmade scope. Oh. Yeah, it's this one. Louis Stock. Yeah, I always thought if it was greyed out like this, it meant I didn't have that tier, but it's almost like I have got 12 gauge buckshot unlocked, because it seems to have a splash of colour. You need medium rifle skill. Oh, right. How would I know that? So, to me that looks like I can't make that, I can't make that, I can't make that, but I probably can make that. How would I know if I didn't have you? I just thought they unlocked in tiers. You love Rust as a game, but there's a reason I'm not playing it anymore. It's really hard to find non-toxic servers outside of the roleplay community. You're almost forced to make your own server, but then you won't have enough players for it to be fun. Yeah, I think a lot of games have that exact same issue, don't they? It's like Ark. I still stand by what I said about Ark. Ark PvP can be an absolute shit fest, but I think it's the only way to really play the game, to be honest, for me. I find the PvE just dries up so fast. I think if I ever go back, it would have to be on like a friendly tribe PvP, where we had some like really tight PvP rules and set dates and things, where we know the tribes aren't, you know, underpopulated and things. It just becomes a very, I don't know, it's like the PvE just falls off a cliff in that game. Basically, whatever. We've had a bash. We've tried crafting a rail. It ain't gonna happen, is what we're saying here, isn't it? Now, one of the questions I have got is that, can I put that rail on a handgun? I'm gonna assume not, but not a long rail. I'm not sure what this is for then. So that was found in basic engineering. So would this rail fit on another type of rifle, or was that just a complete waste of time? I'm a bit. You'll have to bear in mind I know nothing about guns. Okay, I can just about get my head around what a rifle rail is, but I ain't got a clue about what I can and can't make here. That seemed to be a complete dead end there. But it was learning stuff during the night, which is what it's all about, so. Right, we'll pop that back in the bric-a-brac. Metabolism, 1,226. I'm quite happy with that. Have I got any room left in food? No, we haven't. We'll ditch that on the floor then. Right, let's go back to building. What time is it? Should we get a coffee? Is it not light enough to go and start chopping trees? It's not too bad, is it? Oh, that's that rail should fit on something. It's on. So that's for the assault rail. So basically, thanks for this, Louis Stocks. So what you're saying is, the basic rails, like the long and the short, that's like maybe for like, I don't know, like an SMG, an assault rifle. But in order to make anything that's an actual rifle, I need the improvised rifle rail, and that is locked behind something, but there's no way to know in the game at present from tooltips. But you reckon it's something to do. I'm going to need like something in maybe sniping plus engineering, but we don't, not entirely sure. Maybe on the shotgun, yeah, I didn't think of that actually. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Do you want me to give that a go, Fist? I've got a couple of shotties upstairs. Where would they be? Let's have a look. Guns and ammo. So let's take my Tech 01. Put that in there. Can I put that on there? No, that's a no. Definite no on that, dude. Try another sort of shotgun. I imagine this is going to work for this, but just try equipping. No, you know straight away it's not going to work. And they haven't. I mean, technically, has that already got a rail on it? It has got. I don't think it has. Put that in there. Right. Doesn't look like it, dude. Worth a play. You never know, do you? You can still find the dedicated to the Hunter 85. Yeah, you said there was one specifically for it, but alas, yeah, I've not got that. You found plenty of the Hunter 85 scopes in the airport big hangar. Oh, that's where I was yesterday, right, Husky? You play it, and I crafted the sight and the 2 rails, and it let me craft the rifle rail. Yeah, I just won't. Mine's grayed out for some reason. I feel a little bit more confident now that I know. I think, to be honest, Sal, running through the first hole in the perimeter fence and dashing into a bush, even for me, was one of the dumbest motherfucking things I've ever done in a video game, mate. As you may have seen, lessons were learned. Where did we go after that? We went to the. That was the airfield, wasn't it? I went to here, didn't I? Which was the military camp. And I actually took some time to survey my surroundings. And yeah, night and day difference, bro. And even then I found a better entrance point when I was with James, didn't I? But yeah, I think running from bush to bush. I've not heard from Script since then. I hope he's alright. The game doesn't tell you which skills you need. Hopefully they'll add more tooltips. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm sure that's the sort of stuff. There's probably no tooltips at the minute, because maybe they don't even know where they want to take it yet. You know, it feels like a big box of Lego right now, this game. And then they're piecing it all together, and there's like an endless number of pieces for them to play with. It's a hell of an achievement. I mean, regardless of what happens in the future, right now, right here today, this game is a breathtaking achievement. If someone told me it even existed, I would say, okay, that sounds really good. But you know what I'd be expecting? I'd be expecting it to run like a sack of balls, mate. You know, it would be a classic case of a developer trying to throw everything at a game, and it just falling under its own weight, you know, collapsing under its own, just constantly evolving mechanics, you know, bad frame rates, bugs, glitches and things. And yeah, you know, we've had a few cases where, you know, UI breaking or heads-up display thing not working, but I think I've had one crash to desktop with a UE4 error. Outside of character creation, which is a Nitrado thing. You know, well, let's put it this way, it's played better and more stable than some certain AAA productions that I've played. Yeah, who knows where it goes. The mechs are a little strange when they see you. I was hidden behind my truck and all of a sudden he destroyed my truck. I know, I asked about this yesterday, Mr. Husky. I said, because Script's car was like sideways across the runway. And if Script had been around, I said to Pete we could go back with some tyre repair kits. And I did say I wonder if the mechs have line of sight through vehicles. And no one seemed to be too sure about that. So you've answered the question, haven't you? So they can see you, can they? Small child, free to a good home. Even the nursery said his behaviour was challenging today. That's the nursery's nice way of putting it. It's been a right royal pain in the arse, right? You said he'd got the devil in him today. He's testing boundaries, Advina. And that's all it is, mate. It's nothing anyone, or including him, has done wrong. He's just decided today's the day to push a few boundaries, and that's all part of growing up in it, mate. And he's a little boy, isn't he? He's a little boy. They're little buggers at the best of times, I'm sure, Advina. I know I was. You'll have your good days and your bad days. Yeah. I think at any age, as you grow into adulthood, I mean, reflecting on my own past, that there are some times when it's like a penny dropped or a switch got flicked, and it's like I'm just gonna see how far you can push it. I think back to some of the arguments I had with my dad. It's I remember the more recent ones, if you like. I don't remember much about my early childhood, but I think there were times when I suppose I was trying to find myself, and I think there's a natural resistance to the powers that be, and of course the powers that be are at an early age is your parents or your carers, isn't it? And yeah, good days and bad days, mate. And you know what'll happen now? It'll be. I bet it's tomorrow, right, Advin? It'll be absolutely exhausted, mentally and physically. You know, you'll be tomorrow. But oh, he's such a little angel today. Oh, he slept with his head in my lap, and yeah. I like it, Fist. Yeah, around. Yeah. Sensing Christmas and the early excitement. Yeah. Alright, okay, let's go. Oh, hang on, I need my wheelbarrow, don't I? I was going to go get a coffee, but I think what I'll do, I'm just going to... Oh, hang on a minute. No. Because I need daylight, don't I? I actually do need daylight, because I'm going to... We need to know how big things are. Right. Let me tell you what I've got planned. I was going to... We've worked through engineering, and my plan was just to get here instead of... Oh, no. That's not right. Here. The medium wooden cabin, so I could see how big it was. And I was going to put that, because I assumed you had to, on foundations. I didn't know how big it was, so I did it 5 by 5. Hopefully that's going to be big enough. We'll find out in a minute. So I was going to put the wooden cabin down, and I was thinking about having it maybe tucked in a corner with maybe a little bit of room around it. So like maybe tucked. I mean, I'm going to assume there's a door and things. So I was going to say maybe have one corner like half a foundation in, so I can walk around the cabin. And then I was hoping to have a little bit of room at the front, maybe park a quad bike. I was thinking about like putting a little stairwell, say in here, so the quad bike could come up onto this foundation here, and then maybe into the compound. I don't know what doors are like. And then I was just going to put a big wall around the outside. And that's all I'd really planned. I mean, anything I need to know if we... Yeah, I might have to move the flag, Smetano. Yeah, don't worry about that. To be honest, I'm going to move it anyway, because I want to put the flag inside the wooden cabin, which would be a safer place. Or I might keep it in the compound, but like near a campfire with a, I don't know, like a couple of chairs for us to sit on and things like that. Rebuilding a flag shouldn't... I never actually thought about removing a flag and it destroying everything, but you don't need the flag to build in the first place anyway. All that does is stops other people from placing their own buildings, doesn't it? All that really is a land claim flag, isn't it? There's a ladder to the roof. Really? Cool. I can't put a flag inside a building. Oh, right. Well, that answers that question then. Cheers, guys. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably get rid of it anyway. So, I mean, I suppose the road is up here. So, I guess it would make sense to... Let me go and have a quick look. I think the road's up here anyway. My road up there? Let's check on the map. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, there's a road somewhere up there. Let me go. There's got to be, because I remember hunting boar on it. Oh, maybe there isn't a road. It's got to be. Here it is. Alright, a trail. So, I'd be able to go into the main town down there. And with my quad bike, I could go whee down here. So it would make sense to have my main entrance down here, wouldn't it? So facing this way. Let's go and have a look where I am. I might have got turned around a little bit. My bloody base gone. Alright, I've lost my base, lads. Where the fuck's my base gone? Is it all the way over here? Alright, there it is. Alright, okay, so let's start again. So I... Can I... Alright, well, I'll tell you what, let's try it. Can I build stairs? There's not a ramp or anything. Let's try building a set of stairs. Oh my god. Like that. So do you think the quad... So I'd like it so the quad... Oh, hang on. Shall I... tell you what I might do, actually. What about if I bring a foundation out? So what about if I have... So almost like... Yeah, so otherwise that's kind of going almost into... Is there a door big enough to get a car through? In fact, that's a really good point. Is there even something a car will fit through? How big is... a door frame or a wooden door? What's the difference? That's not even a fact. So, oh, the wooden door goes in the wooden frame. So you need to make the wooden frame and then make that. Well, that's tiny. And it also doesn't seem to snap. That's a bit worrying. Okay. Oh god! Oh god, what happened there? So let's just say, for argument's sake, I wanted to put a door. How'd you snap that? Oh, hang on a minute. I think we need to wait for it to be daylight. Walls don't snap to foundations. Oh. So that's a problem then. Does the car fit through that? So a car fits through that though, yeah? The foundations are for buildings, just remember the arrow points outwards. Yeah, okay. What I'm thinking is then, what about... Because I'd probably want a door here on the outside with the wall going around it then, right? That's going to look weird as fuck. How the hell... So, I don't get it. So if I have to have a wall running on the floor outside here, say to there... Can... Oh, because you can raise the height of things, can't you? Oh, I just remembered you can actually raise things, can't you? Yeah, that's... So let's pretend I'd got a wall running along here. And I wanted to... I'm going to assume... It's all floating up there like that. Alright, on the ground. So if you get it so it just touches the ground, and then I placed it, and then can I... Oh no. Alright, that makes no fucking sense to me. That just makes no sense to me. Can I get rid of that? Destroy. Destroy. I can do just the height of that. So if I was to put a... Let's just say I put a foundation here. Like that. Yeah? So I could have a wall that starts literally down where the cursor is on the floor. So you're saying I've got to put the wall on the floor then, is that what you mean? Not on the foundations. So I could put a wall on the outside running along here and it would end there. And then I could put my... So I'd have a stairway up here so that like the car would, or the mini bike, whatever would go on there. And then I'd somehow have to try and fit my... Oh god, what was that? Oh fuck! What was that? Oh fucking hell, I thought something... Oh gee, oh the arms, oh the hairs on my arms have gone up. What the fuck was that, dude? Was that the same thing that I wonder what... Something gave me the eebly-jeeblies earlier when I climbed up there, you know. Fucking hell, I thought it was some like fucking witch person coming at me. Fuck that shit. What the fuck, dude? Well, I don't know what I'm looking for now. Doors. So I'd have to put... Fuck me. These had better be rotatable to be in the right... Oh, it's not moving, dudes. How would I get that in there, then? Not even lined up. Dude, you can't line it up so it's in the right... How would I get that straight with that? It's miles out, dudes. Is that what it was? Oh, fucking hell. I got all goosebumps. Yeah, look, it's not even... It's on the piss, dude. Oh, there we go. So what I could do is put that, like, there, like that then, yeah? Is that right? Put that there. Oh, it didn't go. Well, you ass, Wyatt. Maybe in a little bit. Just a little bit like that there. What was it not letting me place it? Is it, do I need the foundation there first or? Alright. Let's come out of that. Let's go and get the wheelbarrow with some goodies on there then. Go extend the foundations out to meet the hill. Then just in front of it, put your extend the foundations out to. I can't keep extending foundations all the way out there, mate. I'll be here for days, mate. Yeah. Can't be doing that, bro. It's just going to take me forever, man. Are you worried about the fact that the vehicle's coming downhill and then coming up a ramp? Do you think it's going to be a problem? Is that what you mean, Fist? Because I'm building out onto and what would essentially be a decline as I come to the base. I'm so sorry, exothermic. I don't know what happened. I clambered a bit. I felt like something was attacking my the side of my face, dude. Apparently, it was my bow. Someone said vehicles may have issues with the amps. Right. Sorry for whoever said that. I do apologise. I missed that. Yeah, it's a valid point. The other thing is these are all rotated the wrong fucking way as well. So that's a fucking problem in itself. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice. I mean, should we test it? I mean, should we wait till daylight and test it? Take one for the team. I mean, I don't think I'd have to come out much. Probably 3 foundations out. But I'm gonna have to put. I don't even know how to get one snapped that way, mate. I'm gonna have to put a foundation in here, snap it the right way there. Oh my god. Destroy that. Back to foundation. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Might be alright with a quad bike, but a car might struggle, right? Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll do it paying attention this time. Oh no, I was in first person mode, wasn't I? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. I definitely saw something. I saw something to give me the heebly-jeeblies. I know that, mate. Oh, dear me. Shivers down my spine, sir. Right, inventory, backpack, wheelbarrow. Right, let's go and get these around there. Yeah. Well, let's test it. I mean, this is what I'm here for. This is the bit I was looking forward to. There's no right, there's no wrong. Let's just see what we can or can't do. Yeah, I might build myself a little section of wall just to see how it works. A lot of questions here, and like I said, you know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not going to be butthurt over it. It's we seem to have figured out most things, don't we? Let's have some fun doing a little build. So I'm just going to have a pee-pee, if you don't mind. You logged into GOG and you now own all 3 Witcher games on there for PC. They're all really good, Mario. Witcher 1 is, I think, a fantastic game. There's some really good mods for Witcher 1 that just kind of make it a little bit more of a fun experience in the modern era. It's yeah, obviously, it's quite an old game, dude. But yeah, I played with a really nice community series of mods that made it a hell of a lot of fun. Witcher 2 is quite linear. I think they were finding their feet across multiple elements of game design, not just to mention high visual fidelity and good narrative storytelling. And then Witcher 3, I think, took everything they'd learned and created that big, all-sprawling open world, fully fledged RPG with some of the best DLC we've ever seen in the games industry, from what I've heard. Although I must comment, I've never actually played the DLC. I've never even finished The Witcher 3, to be honest. But it's every time I have played it, I've fucking enjoyed it. I just found the combat a bit weird. And for me, Geralt was a bit of a pirouetting fencer. A little bit too much roly-poly for me. If you want, you could use the car store. Yeah, well, what I could do is the tractor, dude. That's what I would use. It's just that it's a noisy motherfucker, Mr. Husky. A very noisy bugger. And with it being night time, I didn't want to have to turn the volume down too much. The fear of not hearing a wolfie. But yeah, you're right. Definitely. What's that snack? Is this the anti-cyber pop? No, it isn't. No, in fact, we got gifted a copy of it by Wookie Nookie earlier today, mate. And I'm going to do an evening stream. We're gonna jump back on in a little bit and have a little play with a Cyberpunk. You want to hear a funny story? You got Cyberpunk and it was Xbox, not PlayStation. Oh, is that your fuck up or their fuck up, Pixel? So you've got a PlayStation 5, you ordered Cyberpunk, and you've had the Xbox edition sent to you. Oh, dude. How did this happen, bro? Oh, mate. Now, this is an interesting one. Now, this is interesting. Now, this has made me actually regret what I've just done, because actually it might be better to have my entrance not on the edge. Maybe my vehicle entrance should actually be to one side. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, that. Cause, yeah, we don't know where we're going with this yet, do we? Oh, man. Shall I just keep expanding out and then go and get the quad bike and see if we can bring it in? Just to test it. I can always rotate it later, can't I? Off stream, or just get a cup of coffee in the morning. Should we just test it for size? Because it would make sense to be able to bring the vehicle in, turn it, do that, reverse it in, wouldn't it? If I bring it in here, it hasn't really got anywhere to go, has it? What do you think? Will that snap to this? You gonna snap nicely? Let's do it on the floor. Be easy, won't it? And that's a very small gap there then, isn't it, I think? I suppose we'll get one more foundation. Let's go and get the wheelbarrow. Let's keep making it. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually quite tempted. I'll tell you what, we'll get the tractor and we'll just go and fit. I dread to think how many logs we can get in that bad boy. It's a good idea, that Husky. I did actually forget about that. I just, I think I was worried about using the tractor at night was all. And not hearing the ghouly monsters and not being able to see. But I suppose we've got the night vision goggles, which I'd also forgotten about, so... Yeah, I'd rather not have an in and out, actually, exothermic. I quite like the idea of a single point of entrance to think about the watchtowers and stuff later. I mean, you're right. I'm not saying it's not a good idea. I'd just rather have a single access point, kind of heralding the return of the scavenging drum. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, so I don't know what time we're going to jump back on, because the girlfriend's unfortunately had a bit of an oopsie daisy with her car today, so I need to make sure that's prioritised. And then we'll jump back on in a little bit this evening, and we'll have a little tinkle with the old Cyberpunk. Oh, actually, I forgot about the giveaway. Does anyone want a copy of SCUM? Should we do a giveaway now? So, sorry, guys. I actually totally forgot about that the last couple of days. That's my bad. I get so caught up in it all. Do you want me to do one? Hang on. Is there anyone in the chat who actually needs a copy of Scum? or has everybody already got a copy? What am I doing here? Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. And dink. And throw those on there. So if I just chop up a few more planks. Car tire blew out. Completely blew out on a dot. Luckily, like at no speed did. Just completely went fucking bang, basically, man. Yeah. Fucking cast, mate, I'm telling you. Yeah, I reckon if we do that... I mean, well, I'm about to find out. I was going to say, I wonder what happens with foundations if you do... Do they clip through the landscape? Let's find out. I really need a coffee, but I really want to know what happens there. We're quite excited to see what building brings. You right, Nina? Yeah, all right. So let's do a giveaway then. Let's. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll chop this tree down. We'll start the raffle. I'll go and get a coffee. I'll come back and we'll let the bot choose a winner. So don't forget, you will need to. I know people think we do this to get people on Discord. Nothing could be further from the truth. It's just that we've given so many copies of so many games away on this channel over the years. And what was happening was for a whole multitude of reasons, people, for example, wouldn't claim them. And then they'd come back like 6 weeks later and say, oh, by the way, it's so-and-so. You know, you never sent me a copy of that game. It's like, well, yeah, all right. But, you know, you didn't respond to DMs or anything on Twitch. And then there was always the apology like, oh, yeah, really sorry for that. You know, I've been away. And on several occasions, you know, because I'm not a bastard, I ended up having to not only give a copy away because it went back in the lottery, if you like, but I ended up then having to buy a copy of the fucking game to give to people. And, you know, I do like to honour it as best as we can. So, if you are going to request a copy of the game, as in join the raffle for it, you do need to be on our Discord. And basically, if you don't go into the section that we tell you to go to within 24 hours, it goes back in the pot. What the fuck was that? Was that just me, or was that... That sounded really weird. Did you hear a growl? Was that just me? I swear I heard something proper weird then. Actually, you know what? I'm never going to find that wheelbarrow, you know? Shit. Oh, is that what it was? A boar? Oh, I was going to say, I swear I heard something, you know? Oh no, where's the wheelbarrow go? It's got to be near one of these trees, right? Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Did I fill it? Is it filled? We were on our way back? We were. Yeah, so, and if you want to join our Discord, like I said, look, you can join the Discord, and then as soon as you win the code, you can just leave the Discord. Yeah, honestly, it's not a problem. It's just that I just need to make sure the code goes to the right person, so we'll show you what to do in a minute. If you want to come and join us on Discord, just type in ! Discord in chat. Say hello in introductions. That's all you need to do. Just say hi and walk away. At the end of the stream, what we'll do is we'll sort out your posting permissions. And if you are the winner, or if you just want to stay on the Discord, just go into stream prizes. So if you've not joined already, we don't let people join the Discord while we're streaming, because you know what people are like. We upset someone, they jump on our Discord and start typing nasty things, and I can't be arsed having the stream interrupted moderating a Discord, so yeah, just jump into stream prizes and post the name of the game that you won, which in this case is obviously going to be SCUM, and I'll send you the code like literally probably while the outro music's going, if you jump in that section. It could not be any simpler. I know it sounds like a right palaver, but times are a bit harder these days. I can't afford to be going and buying games just because people have decided to leave it 48 hours or whatever it is. It's the mech horde. Right, let me set the raffle up, and then if you've got any questions, we can answer it before I go and get a coffee. So just give me, I don't know, give me 60 seconds. Right, there you go. So if you're if you want a copy, just jump in there, buy a raffle ticket, and we'll grab a coffee and choose a winner. So take about what, 4 or 5 minutes. You're right, Imhotep. How you doing, fella? How's life treating you, bro? Right, this is the bit I actually wanted to test. What happens if you try and put a foundation here? Oh, it does. It clips all the way through. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, it won't let me place it. It won't actually let me place it there. Oh, shit. What about stairs? Oh, no, guys. Oh, no, gutted. Oh, I'm actually quite gutted. I think it's going to work. Yeah, just wait, let me press F, look. What about, let's just try the foundation one more time. Oh, oh no! Fucking cocks. Destroy that. Why so high on the max? I always go high on the max tickets these days, Advina. One, because we've got some regulars that, in a way, I suppose it's a way of weighting it for regulars, Advina. If you've been around a long time and you've been watching for a long time, you've accumulated more grum bombs, which means you can buy more raffle tickets. No other reason than that, really. It's you know, all things are not equitable in this world, are they? And then sometimes somebody can come up, you know, I can have a regular here, it's been here for like 3 years, and you know, you can have some Tom, Dick and Harry that's never been here and is only here to win a copy of the game. We'll never see them again, they'll never be a part of our community, and they win a game, and it just seems wrong to me. You know, I can't only give it to people because it's against the terms of service, but you know, at least this way, you know, if you've been around, you can hit saturation point, can't you? If that makes sense. Yeah, it is dark. Yeah, absolutely. So some people might want to just blow out all 10, you know, all their grum bombs and guarantee the game, you know. You've been super busy at work lately, and I did avoid your stream of Valhalla to spare you for spoilers. That's you never need to explain yourself, Imhotep. Nice to see you, mate. How are you, fella? How's things? Yeah. I think we've done that for the last few. I think we've done 10,050 for the last... Did I do 100,000? It should be 10,000. Did I put an extra naught in there or something? Yeah, it's 10,000. Yeah. 50 times 10k. Oh gosh, my eye. I think a lot of people have got a lot of grum bombs these days as well. Or having said that, if this hard drive fails epically, that'll be the end of that. Shall I just really quickly? I tell you what, we'll get a coffee in a sec. Let's go in. I'm just going to get the quad bike. I want to know if that will go up that gap where... So this is where we need that, like, S+ structures from Ark, isn't it? All right, Jay. It's actually really like, where's the axe come from? It's been in your hand all day, mate. Cool. Yeah, and don't forget SCR. I mean, someone might splurge all their grum bombs on a copy of SCUM. And then when I win the lottery, and we do the great Grumbodian transfer of grum bombs to real world cash. That's a lot of grum bombs, mate. That's a lot of fucking holidays in Barbados, mate. You know what I'm saying, bro? You know how it works. How's you doing, SCR? How is everyone? How's the family? Do I need night vision on? Is it daytime yet? No, it's not. Now this, I think, might get up it, but it also might glitch and send me to the heavens. Let's see what happens. We'll come through here. I'm going to guess it's down here somewhere. We'll come back around. Let's go slow. Let's go really slow as if we're coming along. I think that's going to do damage, guys. So the question is, right? Oh my god, it didn't like that either. Let's get off it. If I was to put, let's just see if I can put a foundation on this side. Because that was the original place. Well, if I was to put a foundation here, do you think it would be smoother? That looks like it would be less of a... That's less of a bump on that side. It is, isn't it? In fact, that actually looks quite flat, if you ask me. Whereas that looks like a bit more of a... Let's come out of night vision. Put on the light. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty bump there. That almost looks like only the width of the plank itself, doesn't it? What do you think? Should we give it a go on that side? It looks a lot. I mean, it doesn't hurt to at least try the one foundation, does it? I don't have to take it all the way down there, so... let me just put my night vision back on. We might have just got lucky. Who knows? And the funny thing is it actually means that the ramps are rotated the correct way as well that time. If we do that, so I won't be upset if that is the case. It just means we might have to think about, like you said in chat, having a way in and a way out. Yeah, who knows? You know, let's test. Let's test all the things, and then you'll know yourself. If you're building a base, the most important foundation will be the one that doesn't cause your car to fucking take damage every time you bring it in and out. I remember my 7 days base where I had to be really careful taking my 4x4 up the ramp, or it always took a little bit of we always did a bit of block damage, didn't we? I did not need rocks, mate. Right, has everyone got their tickets? Everyone know what they're doing? Anybody not sure about tickets? Everyone happy with it? Everyone know about joining Discord? So if you pulled out a hat, join Discord. If you're already in Discord, jump to stream prizes, post the name of the game you want, I will send it to you. If you're not on our Discord, just !Discord, go over there now. Just post an introductions just so we can see your name. At the end of the stream, we'll invite you in. And then you just need to head into stream prizes, post the name of the game you won. Bish bash bosh. Job done. Couldn't be easier. Do you think you'd like this, Shades? You should have said, Matt, I could have sent you a code. You can't find a ticket to visit me. Is that boar again? I don't like boars. Boars knock me on my arse and I feel silly. I had one very naughty boar at the start of this game, didn't I? I think he knocked me on my arse 3 times in quick succession, the asshole. They are not to be trifled with. What's your tickets? Let's have a look, Wookie. Let's see what we've got. Let's read out so people know if they're in. So Fist is in with 2,400. Shades is in with 100. Jabosha with 10. Stanas is with 100. Adbin is in with a whopping 4,000. Stockman in with 750. Neocast is in with 50. TM in with 1. Wookie in with 1. I'd say you've got fucking no chance, Wookie. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. No, I already knew that. I knew Shades hadn't got it. I just assumed, like you said, Shades, that it was probably not your cup of tea, mate. But yes, it's... I think a lot of folks probably still think of this as being a very rusty PvP... Oh, I don't know, Daisy kind of game. And yeah, I'm sure it is if you want it to be. It also doesn't have to be, does it? Cuttings wooden planks. Oh, it's absolutely possible. I'll tell you what, Doc. We've had people in chat up in fucking arms. I can't remember what game it was once. And the amount of DMs I got saying that it was a fucking fix. Because someone had, I don't know, bought like 10,000 tickets and somebody that bought like 10 tickets won it. Never say never. It comes up in chat, doesn't it? The actual percentage chance. Right, I'm going to call it then. Unless anybody's struggling. All right. Good luck, everybody. I'll tell you what, I'll do a countdown. You got to take into account the... so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, so I'm going to close that down now. Good luck to everyone. Good luck. And a massive thank you to the team as well. Dino sent all these codes over, so thank you very much. So that's now closed. And the winner is, good luck everyone, the winner is Missy Kit with a 11.9 chance. I just suddenly realised I'm going to get some fucking DMs about this one as well, didn't I? How many tickets did Missy have? Missy wasn't it? I was about to say, hang on a minute. I didn't even see Missy was in it because it stopped talking. Missy came in at the last minute with 1,000 tickets. Sean came in with 1 and Louis Stock came in with 1 as well. Congratulations, Missy. You know what to do. On Discord, stream prizes. Jump down to the, go into the stream prizes section. Post the name of the game you won. I'll get you that code shortly after the stream today will be. I've just noticed this vehicle's a bit wobbly on those foundations, you know. Do you think we're not supposed to be parking vehicles? Oh shit, my bloody wheelbarrows are... Rico! Fix! I can't remember. The other thing that happened, I do remember this vividly. There was a guy here, it was Tony, and there was another gentleman as well. And they were in chat all day, every day. And no matter what the game was, they would always put a bid in. You know, I think one of the guys was a big... Why is it not letting me get on there? Was a big, what do they call it? Like the Steam card collector. So he used to just run games in the background just to collect the Steam cards and things. So he'd buy any game, you know. We've had massive AAA games. We've had little tiny games, obscure games. And they used to buy tickets for everything. And I remember the one time, people started saying, this is unfair. This gentleman always wins the games. And it's like saying that you've never won the lottery because you never bought a lottery ticket. It's unfair that somebody that did buy a lottery ticket bought one. These two guys were constantly putting in tickets. It's no wonder they were winning percentage that amount of games, you know? It's always quite skewed, isn't it? Take care, Admiral. I hope all that. I think that was a lot smoother, guys. I mean, I wouldn't want to come racing in, but that just feels like you've got half a chance there. I mean, I don't want to be doing that, although I suppose it could be. But I think a car would be very difficult to manage. I think we found the perfect sweet spot, haven't we? What do you reckon? I can't see any issues with that. And the silly thing is, yes, we've wasted a few foundations, but... these will now be facing the same way as all the other foundations. And there's nothing to stop me bringing it out on the right-hand side if I decide I don't want it in the middle. Perfect. That's perfect. I reckon we go for that. Unless anyone's got any objections. We can actually see it. So, you know, we've even avoided a little bit of minor clipping. I'm super chuffed with that. And then we'll craft another one. And pop that in there. And they should all be facing the right way. I won't knock these out yet, because I'll be able to have a little play. Can I actually see anything yet? Not really. God, it's so weird, isn't it? Having these this night vision for so long. It's like my eyes are going funny. So now we might have to murder everybody on the server, Fist. It's a good point. It's for the community well-being, Fist. Yeah, I'm quite chuffed with that. You object my objections. You're right, Divine. Take care, take care, Advina. Take care, mate. Stay safe. So 10,000 tickets did not work. Well, you probably didn't have enough. If you not got enough grum bombs. I mean, if you put in for 10,000 tickets, that's like 500,000 grum bombs, Smed. So if I didn't call out your name and you tried to buy 10,000 tickets, you got no hope. I'm not sure anyone in Grumbodia's got that amount left these days that are still around. That's a whole lot of grum bombs. I should imagine people like, yeah, let's see who's got the most grum bombs that's actually still an active user or an active member. I can hide offline. Have a quick look. I mean, Grumbot's got a million grum bombs, and technically and in theory, no one can have more than Grumbot, but that's not quite the case. Daxos actually has the most. Daxos, Elegon, Shades, Yeti, Juppy, Beldarian, Daddy. I mean, a lot of these people aren't here now. Dez. I mean, a lot of those people are around 500,000. And then there's a few at 400k, and then we have a lot at 300k. And when I say a lot, actually we don't. We've only got about 3 or 4 at 300k. There's not that many people with more than 100,000, to be fair. I'm actually quite surprised by that as well. Yeah. But I'll tell you what, anyone that's got more than 100,000 is it's quite a small elite. There's not that many of you. If I put the cutoff at 100 grand, that's evil. Evil. Z's partner. Above that, not that many, mate. I don't even need to scroll, to be honest. Des has got a huge wad. I just dumped my 150 to devalue the Grum Bomb. Yeah, but you see, if I win the lottery at the weekend, that's 150 grand, or however we work it. Terrible, Fist. Could be the worst decision of your life, mate. I'd look after you, Fist. Promise, mate. You're right, Freeze. Yeah. I didn't realise like how few have those big numbers. It's not as spread out as I thought, to be honest. Right, okay. So let's go and grab the wheelbarrow. Still on 56. You spent a lot though, haven't you, Mary? To be fair, I mean, like I said, you've got to bear in mind some people have never spent a Grum Bomb. As we used to joke, Grum Bomb's a serious business, right? So some people have never spent a single one on anything. That they just like to see that figure going up. I promise you, if we ever do come into a large amount of cash, ladies and gents, we'll do something fucking special with that lot. We might have to do it outside of Twitch, so we don't get in trouble with any terms of service or anything, but we'd come up with a fucking plan, I tell you. Send you a free bottle of, a free packet of Haribo or something like that, You can trade 500,000 Grum Bombs for a packet of Tang Fastics, alright? You can save this so I can enter the date with Grum Sweepstakes. Oh, dude, see, it's giving us ideas now, you see. Meets and greets once you hit 500,000. I like the idea of that, Des. An all expenses paid meal at the restaurant of your choice, and I'll fly out. And I will wine you and dine you. Yeah, free fucking mug. They're expensive. Fucking hell, Doc. Careful, mate. Don't want to bankrupt us. Jesus. What do you think this is? Spa session. I have to get the manky toe out as well. Yeah. I could fly to you, and you could put me up in your own home if you wanted to. That'd be awesome, man. Or I can stay locally if you'd rather I didn't, which I should imagine would be the case in most people's most people's acceptance documentation. That'd be pretty cool though, wouldn't it? I'd love to do something like that, even if it wasn't me. It's just for you guys and girls. That'd be so cool. That would be really nice. I suppose that's the. I suppose that's the kind of thing. What's that gentleman's name? I've got a friend that's always banging on about him. What's his name? Is it Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast. I mean, I don't know anything about the man, but he's like a hugely successful YouTuber. And I'm sure he makes money from giving money away. It seems to be, I'm sure you need a little bit of capital to get started or whatever it is. But he was telling me about one recently, or I don't know whether it's a super recent one, where like he draws like a big circle in the floor with some duct tape or whatever it is. And he says to all his mates, like, whatever you can fit inside this circle, he'll buy. So like they'll like, I don't know, take over a department store for a couple of hours, and they'll draw like a big circle on the floor. And you've got to be careful, like you don't overfill it, like nothing falls out or something like that. Or he'll go and buy a house, and he'll like literally get like someone to come along and help decorate it or something. And work them quite hard. But at the end of it, he just gives them the fucking keys to the house. It's like that house is yours now. It's fucking mad. I mean, that's got to be a fun way to I don't know, just live, right? You got to go to bed with a smile on your face at the end of a fucking day like that, ain't you? You know what I mean? You just literally bought someone a house. So some complete random, mate, Madness. I'm sure someone like Mr. Beast. Someone like that, anyway. I should imagine. I mean, he said, like I said, the lad who sort of watches all this, he said to me many times, like, the amount of money he must make from the videos, though, from, like, the advertising revenue, that he gets because it's such a huge YouTube channel. You know, in many ways, he's probably not losing money, is he? He's probably a very wealthy man. So, but I guess that comes back to the age-old adage that, you know, money makes money, doesn't it? If you've got a little bit to start with, a little nest egg, like maybe you can make some more. But if you've not got... If you've not got enough money for a packet of Tang Fastnicks, you're probably not going to be making a hugely successful YouTube money based on giving fucking loads and loads of freebies to people, are you? But yeah. Manimal had the COVID vaccine today. Oh, are they doing it? Because they've been hammering it in Scotland, haven't they? Wasn't that where they first started rolling it out, Advina? Nice, nice. Is he started, like, you know, growing, you know, like, extra penises or anything? I mean, does he seem to sort of, like, he's not a mutant manimal anymore, is he? Or not even anymore. I came out wrong. He's not become a mutant manimal, has he? Oh, dear me. Yeah. Oh, my God. Keep an eye on him, Advina. Keep an eye on him. We're relying on you to tell us if this is all a terrible fucking mistake, mate. He starts, you know, his eyes start going glowing or going red or something like that. Let us know. I think my girlfriend's due. I can't remember what's going on over here, England-wise, but yeah, I should imagine she'll be one of the very first. Ugh. It's that very last dregs of my coffee. I don't know, we might as well push through till 3 now, right? Okay, put that down. It doesn't take that long, does it? I really want to get my night vision off my... I think I should have left my lights on. It's definitely affecting my... Let's do that, it's a bit better, isn't it? It's a bit bright for me for that amount of time. I do apologise. I should have... It's probably not doing any of you any good either, is it? Because care homes and care home personnel were supposed to be some of the top of the list, weren't they, Devon? Your missus is getting yours today, is she, Fist? Is she like front line, is she? Yeah, right, future. Grumzoms are not the same as... Oh, no. Grumzoms was something we just had just to test out that side of things were... The real currency around here are the Grumbombs, aren't they? We have a bit more control over those than we do Twitch's own sort of implementation of it. Just need a few more planks, and I can see there are... Can I get those ones that are underneath there? I don't think I can I? Definitely a couple of planks underneath us. Ah, we'll get another tree. You heard that people with allergies should hold back on the vaccine. Really? Girlfriend's got... She's not good around cats and things. She's found out all sorts of things she's not allowed to do anymore. In terms of medications, including whatever the ladies' one is for the monthly periods, or whatever it was she was taking. Apparently, is a big fucking no-no. But she only found out, I think it was about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, because one of the GPs did a review based on some information from the last consultation. Something to do with it could affect... I'm not sure whether it was as simple as blood pressure, but something to do with it anyway. Really, Shades? What, there actually been some bad reactions to the vaccine? Oh, shit. See, that's the kind of thing I haven't heard about yet, you see. They're probably not exactly shouting that from the rooftops, are they? I can't imagine me being offered one for a long fucking time. I'll be at the very bottom of the list, so... But I actually don't have anything. I don't suffer from anything, apart from a bit of a gammy back, really. I've been quite lucky like that. Got no allergies or sensitivities. I think, because I've moved... I always thought it was because I was getting a little bit older. But I think it's because of where I live. But the more I think about where I've lived over the years, I've always been very, very bang in the middle of a city centre, really, for a big chunk of my life. But as I've got that little bit older and the different houses that I've started moving to, I've started like living a little bit more out in the country, if you like. And I think what's happened is I mean, it's weird though, because this year I don't think it happened at all, really, or at least I don't feel like it did. Just what I'd call like hay fever, like very slightly itchy eyes. Yeah, just a bit of a headache, just for a few days. I think that's about as close as I can honestly say that I have as a daily or seasonal ailment. I'm quite lucky like that, to be honest. No, what, minigrams? Oh, fucking hell, because we can't do boom boom, mate. I might kill her. That's the problem, innit? We'd have to have, like, Slayer romantic sex. I'm not sure how to do that. I was joking. I used to quite often, like walk past her, like, give a bum a little tickle, mate. I don't even do that these days. Oh, what was it I did the other day? Oh, fucking hell, it did make me laugh. Oh, that was it. She'd bought a lamp. Oh, fucking hell, guys. It goes to show how fucking careful I have to be. She'd bought a lamp, right? This little kind of fucking tiny bedside lamp, right? And she was showing it me. She'd got it plugged in the kitchen, yeah? And it is actually quite cool. It's like, it hasn't got a button to turn it on and off. You all right, Missy? She's got a boom box. Let me give you a wave. Yeah, and she... Oh, you're right. Oh, look at your glasses, man. They look so cool. I didn't realise that. Oh, my God. It's like cyberpunk, mate. Yeah, she got this this little lamp out. Cheap as chips things from Amazon, right? And you turn it on by like touching think of a metal column, and it's only about an inch high. And what you do is you imagine you squeeze it, but you don't. You just like literally touching like your finger and your thumb to either side of this metal plate. And if you do it once, it comes on a little bit. You do it again, it gets a little bit bright. You do it a third time, it comes on full. You do it a fourth time, and it turns off. Yeah. Well, look, how innocent is it? Is for me to say, oh, look, check this out. Because she couldn't quite figure it out. You know, she was like rubbing it, turning it, saying, I don't understand like what's happening. And I sort of figured it out. I said, yeah, check it out. One. Yeah, you see how that works? Have a look in there. Have a look in there. Oh, my God, and oh, my God, she went staggering back across the kitchen. Because she was like really looking at it. So I did that as it went to full brightness. And she staggered back, and the look on her face, I thought, oh my fucking God, I am so sorry. You know that kind of split second when you're about to literally almost have fucking diarrhea laughing your bollocks off. Also realized you might literally have just killed your fucking partner. And it's the little things like that I'm having to start to really think about. I used to be a bugger for jumping at her and oogie boogie woogie and all that kind of things. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I mean, at least I can laugh about it, but yeah, I need to be a lot more careful, mate. A lot more careful. Oh, what's this? What's this? Is that for... No fucking way! No way! That's a penis sock! What the fuck? How did you get a penis sock? It's even got little fucking... Look at the stitching on it. They've put like a little eyeball and a little smiley face. Whose is this? I don't want it. Oh my God. I don't believe that. That is... Look at the detail on it. I mean, for the love of God. Oh, God, it stinks, mate. Oh, that is class. What have we got here, then? We got a nice bit of Pocky brand. Some nice crackers. What else we got here? What's this? This looks like let me have a look. Let me get closer down. Oh my God, look at the detail in this, man. We got a fruit cocktail. Can I zoom in on that? Oh, look at that. Isn't that mad? Oh, it puts me out of focus if I do that. Though. What about, I'll tell you what, let me try something. Let's have a look at the actual detail on this. Oh, thanks for the cock warmer, mate. Look at that. That's mad, isn't it? Oh, I can't do it without the blue interaction thing. You can even see like the gram weight, look, 453 grams. That is crazy detail, isn't it? That is incredible. And obviously, we'll have a quick look at the old cock in a sock. I can't believe. Imagine you're on the dev team. It says, "You alright, Bill? Yeah, mate. How you doing, Bob? Yeah, it's Monday morning. It's gonna be a long week. Yeah. What we got to do? What's on the agenda this week, mate? It's had a fucking rough weekend. Well, I'm working on AI integration for the puppets, mate. I think Jono's got your list over there, mate. All right, let's have a look. What the fuck, lads? I gotta do a cock warmer. Really? What the fuck? Can't I work on, like, you know, foundation infrastructure for building? No, you're on the cocks, mate. That's for the interns, that one, innit? Oh, you'd be gutted, wouldn't you? Why did you not work today? Yeah, you don't want to know, darling. You do not want to fucking know. Oh, dear. Right, let me get back out of here. Let's have a nice bit of nosh, Missy. Let's settle down. No, I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start with a nice bit of. Let's have a little bit of this. I'm gonna try a nice cracker. A little bit dry, but I like the saltiness. I do like the saltiness. We're talking about the saltiness. We're gonna move that over there. We can have a little bit. Oh, I can't open this. Hang on, I need a can opener, mate. And I'm gonna have a nice drink of that. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is. Oh, ice cold Coke. I can't believe you got cyberpunk glasses, Missy. The dev should have also put spinning nipple clampers in the game. You never know, TM. You never know, mate. DLC. Never say never in this game, bro. Can I actually wear that? I mean, I'm not sure I want. I think I should go and wash it before I put that on. I get the fucking icon. Oh, God. You know the first thing I'm going to do after the stream today, because I'm not doing it on stream. I'm going to put that on, and I am going to have a look down when I have a tinkle in first person. Shall I try? We won't get banned, will we? I can't equip it. Why can't I? Well, hang on a minute. Hang on, what's currently on my dick then? Hang on. I seem to have something pre-equipped on one's penis. How come I can't wear it? Is it because it's not mine? I think it's been padlocked. Apparently, it's not legit. Let me have another one of these. I tell you what, I do like. They sea salt and cracked black pepper, like little cheese biscuits, are very nice. Oh, hang on a minute. My cursor stopped working. Why is my? Hang on a minute. Hang on. What's going on? My Steam controller's not working. Oh, what's going on? Hang on, let me. So I've just turned around laughing in my chair because I'm sitting in a really funny position. I wonder if I lost the Bluetooth dongle or something like that. Let me just take the batteries out and put them back in again. There we go. Right, no, I'm not going to get in trouble here, am I? Oh, it might have been because I was in driving mode, actually. No, that is driving mode. Right, Missy, I don't want you to see this. I don't want you to suffer the dire consequences. I don't know, do you want to see my penis, Missy? It sounds so terrible. There's no polite way for... Do you want to see my penis? Or not? I mean, I feel... I'd say that's a yes then, yeah? Right, I'm gonna... Right, are you ready for this? Oh, alright, careful, because there might be a bit of splash. Bit of splashback. That's it, good go. Let's give it a go. Alright, get ready for it. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh, I'm so sorry. It's terrible. Oh wait! Oh, it's like a self-dabber. There's no. Oh, this is genius. There's no trickle. There's no post-stream trickle. It like absorbs it like a big Tampax, but for a dick. It's amazing. I'm gonna get one for real life. It's incredible. It's the greatest thing ever. Why did no one tell me about this? Why did I have to learn about this in a video game? This is brilliant. There'll be no more drips on the toilet seat. My missus won't have to shit all over the floor in the middle of the night. Fucking bish bash bosh. Life problem solved here on the stream live today. It don't get any better than that, kids. Literally solved, mate. Oh, fucking God. Oh, Jesus. It's amazing how things come together at the end of the stream, isn't it, really? Ah, Jesus, Missy. I do miss it when you're not around, Missy. I think we have good times together, mate. I really do. Thank you very much, my willy warmer. Oh, has he put it away? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? I didn't ask him to do that, did I? He can't start playing with it now. He won't be able to walk tomorrow. He's going to be all limping around. Go, oh, you know, I had a good night last night, lads. Oh, I got my new willy warmer. Early Christmas present from Missy. Oh, God. Did I click the wrong one? I must have clicked the wrong one. Oh, good God, mate. I did not, Elegant. No, I've never thought about it. It's a little bit like vagina-scented candles. I kind of know about them, but I never thought about buying one. But you know, having experienced it in a video game, you never know, mate. You never know. Right, I can't eat that because I ain't got a can opener. Oh God, this game is ridiculous. It's ridiculously awesome, is what it is. Oh wow, that is madness, mate. Is there anything this game doesn't have? Well, apparently revolving nipple tassels, if we were to ask Talc. On his list of things that must be added soon, right? Oh, jeez. Now, the big question is, Missy, do you want your willy warmer back? You know what I mean? Just saying, you know, got quite attached to it is all I'd say. The supporters back gives you an elephant. Does it what? Really? Oh my God. I'll tell you what, I will get the supporters pack over the next few days, I promise. Oh man. It's amazing. Yeah, I think I don't know, how do I open this, guys? Does anyone know? Do I stab it with an axe, or is there actually a can opener like in Project Zomboid? There's got to be a way to check taste. We've got a bit of a problem, Missy. I don't know how to get into that, mate. Shall I stab it with something? Shall I stab it with that? Like, select it and then... Would it, mate? Oh, I can't... Oh, hang on a minute. Let me... Yeah, I'm good at this sort of thing. Like, I'm gonna use my axe. No? What about a meat cleaver? Oh, hang on. Maybe I have to put it in my hands. Should I put it in my hands? And then click that. And then click that. No? What about if I put that in there and then click that? And then click that. Open. That does give me the open option. Or did it have the open option anyway? No, it didn't. What about a meat cleaver? Can anyone imagine me trying to open a fucking tin with a meat cleaver? I dread to think of the fucking incidents at the A&E that would ensue with that. Select a knife. Oh, there's an actual cat. Oh, he's... Oh, right. Yeah, I haven't got a knife. I've only got like a big meaty chopper, which is currently in my willy warmer. What's that about the willy warmer? Hang on, where's the willy warmer gone? Oh, I've lost my willy warmer, lads. Oh, no. Is it because I've got too many clothes? Well, hang on a minute. Let me... Oh, no, I've lost my willy warmer. Hang on a sec. Oh, well, I can't equip my glove. Oh, is it... Hang on, is it because I'm sitting down? Still can't see a willy warmer. Did you stealth steal my willy warmer, Missy? It's off the bottom of the list. It's still there. Is it really? Why is it at the bottom of the list? It should be at the top of the list. What is it? The Willy Warmer, Croatian, known as a Nakenjak. Is that for real? Does anyone speak legit Croatian here? I'm going to rename the channel. We're going to rebrand. We're going to ditch Grumble and we're going to become Nakenjak.com. It's an old-fashioned piece that was worn in the mountain parts of Croatia. Each man who worked long winters had one, and it was handmade by their wives. Well, I suppose it wouldn't take long to make mine. You know, there's always, you know, think of the small blessings in life. Oh, is it because I was sitting down, is it? All right, hang on, let me thought. I've got my socks off. Oh, God. I nearly chopped it up then. Right, okay, so I'm going to... So how do I do it? So I put that on the floor. Equip the chopper. Oh, that didn't work. Equip. Taking hands. Alright, get ready for this. Guys, I didn't want to say it because you know sometimes you just open people up for disappointment. I was just thinking, I wonder if the tin changes. You know, when I do that, you know, is there going to be a difference between an open tin and a not open tin? And there you have it. Look, oh my God, look at that! It's like a little sweet testicle swimming around in an ocean of grapefruit. Look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? Oh my God, look at the nutritional facts on it as well. Look at the detail on that. That's amazing, isn't it? That really is incredible. Right, well look, you've been such a darling, Missy. You can have the little secret plum. It's like, you know, like if when you were a kid, you used to get these tins of fruit like this, yeah? And there used to be that weird little cherry. You know, like the little glazing cherry. I was never a fan of them. This comes with a little testicle, which you may savor as a special treat, Missy. I love your glasses. I think I've got some of those glasses somewhere. You know, I didn't know they actually glowed in the dark. Nakenjak. It's awesome, isn't it? Is it legit, Doc? What happens if you Google Nakenjak? Oh dear. I can't believe I asked Missy if she wanted to see my penis. These are things that, you know, outside of the stream can be taken horribly out of context. I just like to point that out, all right? I don't want to get any fucking funny mail from any of you, all right? When the rumors start fucking going around, you know what you lot are like. Is it again? Look, there's an explanation. You can just imagine it, can't you? There's no explanation on God's green earth for that, is there really? No, but there is. No. Leave now. In the shed. You can pick your stuff up in the morning. It's like, no, but no, look, it's just been taken out. Get out of the house. Get out of the house right now and take that ridiculous thing off your dick as well. What do you look like? Grow the fuck up. Stop playing video games all day. I've had enough. And stop pissing in the garage. You were one shit in front of the toilet away from terrible things happening. Oh, Jesus, good God. Well, I've laughed, I've cried. I've done a lot more crying than laughing. But when I've laughed hard. And that's all that really matters. I'm gonna have a nibble of this. I'm gonna have a little cheeky nibble. I'm gonna have a little, looks very savoury. Well, that's nice. Well, that is nice. I'm super chuffed that you can actually open the tins like that. That's actually really, really cool. And the fact it looks like they stay open. Can you rotate? Well, you can. So yeah, look, if I do that and rotate it, I don't know if you can see it on stream, but it's actually turning it around. Look. Ha! Neat. I like it. There you go. Thanks ever so much, Missy. Thank you very, very much. It's so bad, isn't it, though? So this is a good example about how you should never truly believe everything you see or hear on the internet. You know, there's a time, there's a place, there's a context. It's it can't be any worse than what's in Cyberpunk, can it? I mean, come on. Ladies and gents, it has been an absolute pleasure as always. Thank you for bringing a little ray of sunshine into my life. It has been a very shit morning this morning. We've got a long way to go here in the real world. Thank you very, very much, Missy, for the giggles and the treats. Thank you very much, my friend. And thanks to every single one of you that's joined us today. Come and join us on Discord. !Discord will, of course, get you a link to the Discord server. If you'd like to come and say hello to us outside of the stream, all you need to do, just post in the introduction section. Just say hello. I'll sort your posting permissions as we play the outro music today. Let me just get a wave to Missy, because she's an angel. There you go, mate. And Twitter will get you a link to the... Did I say how to join us on Discord? Yeah, just post some introductions. And if you do that, then I'll sort your posting permissions out as the outro music plays. Beep, beep. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15, letting you know that we've gone live for our latest adventure here in Scum. And, of course, as a point of reference, it's now 3 minutes past 3. We're streaming from 8:15 through to about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so we're about on time today. YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful if you can take the time out to do that, as always. We are getting a little bit more up to date over there, but there's a few technical issues which I think could very possibly be down to that hard drive. Who knows? I wouldn't have thought so, but there's something definitely wrong. But I'll give it another bash later. Now, before we go any further, a very, very big thank you to Wookie Nookie, if you're out there, and to Mrs. Wookie Nookie. And their fine menagerie of beautiful pets and, I'm sure, loved ones. Thank you all very much to your whole family for gifting us a copy of Cyberpunk on Steam this morning, which I very nearly missed with all the phone calls. But thank you very much, Wookie and family. And we will actually be back on in a few hours. I would not expect me much before 6 o'clock. I have a lot to go and do. It just depends on if I can get lifts and what mates I can summon on to get me around the city. But... we'll be back on with some Cyberpunk. I've got to download it and get it booted up and everything. Might be a bit of a rocky stream technically, because I won't have a huge amount of chance to set all the video settings. But we'll be back. We will definitely be back for at least a couple of 3 hours tonight. I should hope. We'll see how the energy levels are. But thank you all for joining me as always today. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout the stream today. Thank you all for so much support over such a huge amount of time. It's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to sit here once again today with all you fine folks in chat. So wishing you all the very best and hopefully see some of you later on for our first sneak peek at Cyberpunk. You stay safe. Thanks for watching.
disco, disco, like the disco, disco, like the